everybody. Let me know. Oh, I think I just completely muted the music. Let me know if I all sound okay. Oh God, it's so loud on my end. But welcome, one and all, to the Ranbat Royale. Sorry, it is distracting listening to having music in the background. I'm just gonna mute. I just shut down my computer. Welcome to the Ranbat Royale. If you do not know how this works, I'm going to explain it to you real quick. We have 16 players in this competition. I really hope I'm still streaming. I'm just gonna yeah, I'm good. We're good. I'm so nervous, but I'm excited. So we have 16 coaches. How that's going to work is, actually, let me pull up the bracket system. Bam. You can see here we have 4 divisions. Don't worry about the green and the red color just yet. I should definitely pull up the chat though, so I can see everyone. Turn your audio up a bit. Confirm. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hopefully that is better. I can also move my mic closer to me. So we have 4 groups. In the Qian Pao division, we have Niv, we have Jake, we have Scarlet, and we have Ruben. In the Tinglu division, we have Tog, we have AP, we have Tube, and we have Kyle. In the Wo Qian division, we have Taytaz, we have Typhon, we have Troy, and Cuban. A lot of T's in that group. That was funny. And in the Chi U division, we have Ashy, we have Tyler, we have Arson, and we have Golden. So how this is going to work is the first day, which is today, is the group stage. Meaning each coach will play each other coach in their group best of 1. They will only play each other coach 1 time. From there, the top 2 in each group, meaning the most wins, or if they have the same amount of wins, will go into differential. The top 2 in each group will then move to the quarterfinals. Quarterfinals onward will be a best of 3, meaning and who you are paired up to play against, you will play 3 battles. If you win 2, you make it through. You don't have to play the 3rd. And then it's a typical bracket. That's how Golden Awesome did. I think that is pretty self-explanatory. Or I don't think I need to explain it any more than that. Obviously, if you guys have questions, let me know. You can see the standings to our left right now. There is a link in the description of this live video. Also, how does the music sound? Is it too quiet? It looks way too quiet. I'm going to turn it up a little bit because I can't hear it because it distracts me. So you see the standings to the left. That is a live updated standing board. If you want to see it with a little bit more detail and see the differential, there's a link down in the description. You can see the sheet as a viewer, but this will be updated live. In fact, I think it can be I just have to keep an eye on my notification because I have no idea when the first battle is going to happen. It could happen right now. It could happen in 2 seconds. It could happen in an hour. I will be streaming for what is 3 to 11. It's like 8-ish hours. Obviously, I'll take breaks. Just FYI, within the last day or 2, I got sick. We don't know what happened. My girlfriend and I both just started coming down with something, which is lame-o. But again, I gotta there's no way I can't get my chat into OBS for some reason. Music is good, awesome, incredible. So my girlfriend and I got sick, and it's not bad right now, but it was rough this morning. I was pulling something up. Oh, I was gonna show you guys. Let's just pretend Niv got 2 wins. And Jake got 3 wins. Oh, look at that. Jake just jumped Niv in the Qian Pao standings. In fact, I accidentally edited them and scared some of my coaches thinking that they missed the tournament, which I think is really funny. Everyone is all set in there. In that doc, if you are interested, you will also see everyone's time zones, pronouns, and their Discord name plus their player name. Again, all of this is being edited live, so if there is technical difficulties or anything, just let me know. Just give me a shout. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna wing it. But there will not be battles happening the whole time because there's 24 that are happening today, I believe is what that is. No, that doesn't make 3. 6, 12, 18, 24. 24 are happening today. Thank you. I really appreciate you saying that. I did all the visuals myself. I was pretty proud of them. So in the downtime, I will be playing games. I will have people on call with me. We're gonna wing it. I'm gonna do some random battle laddering. I might do some battle spot singles, and you guys can watch, or we'll just like chat. We'll just hang. Obviously, I will like need to eat dinner at some point, so that'll be fun. I love that, Nib. But obviously, if there are any questions, shoot. I am so excited. I really appreciate you guys being here with me. This is the first this is really the first stream I've done on YouTube. I did one on a Wednesday, I think, for an hour. I smoked Vortex in Ranbat stuff. It does look like we are getting a battle happening in just a minute. It looks like we are going to see Niv and Ruben play. By the way, if you want a more like upbeat music or like battle intensive music, let me know. I have them all loaded up. This is just my favorite glitch playlist. So we'll sit here for a few. I'm not gonna play any games just yet. But what I will do is I should probably. I'll figure that out later. We're this. I did as much prep as humanly possible, but there's only so much I can prep ahead of time. I do have my cough drops ready if I need them. I do have my empty water, and I do have tea in front of me. So hopefully we will be all good. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. This is like the first big stream I've ever done. This is one of the bigger off seasons the VDL has had. I'm so excited I got to be part of this with you. Thank you to Vortex, by the way, for helping out setting all this up, and I know he will come on at some point and help co-host. By the way, anyone that is interested in watching and commentating along with me in a call on the stream, just shoot me a message on Discord, we'll hop in a call. We'll hang. This is just supposed to be fun, guys. Just in case you do not know, there is a prize. There's a $50 prize or whatever, $50 US. Is it? Well, you said this is the only off season you've had, but you also didn't you do the speed draft? To me, the speed draft felt like an off season. I know it wasn't as intense, but that still felt like an off season tournament for me. But maybe I'm just because I was in England during that, I think, so I don't really know what happened. I lost my train of thought, but we rock with it. I do have my Trevenant sweatshirt in the back. I have to remember to not turn my head. Live battles. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. All right, I do need to pop this out. I do need to go live battles RBR, and I do need to actually put in a window capture. Give me 2 seconds. Niv and Ruben, slow down. 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds, and we can get this rolling. Awesome. So that's what I was going to explain. If you guys don't know what random battles are, okay, this, and I want to make it just a little bit bigger. Just a little bit bigger. So what random battles are is each coach, or I say coach, but we're going to say player in this tournament, is given 6 competitively viable sets on 6 random Pokemon. Not 6 sets. It's 6 random Pokemon with competitively viable sets. I am just trying to I appreciate you, Niv. Okay, you guys are good. Let's roll. Looks good. Look at everyone else. Let me just make. I'm gonna message in here. I should. You know what I should do? Bam! Group stage best of 1. Guys, I was prepped and ready for this. Let me just pull up the chat so I have it. I was during playoffs. Okay, that's fair. Confirm. So you get 6 random Pokemon that you do not get to choose with competitively viable movesets for the most part, but it will be things like you could get Pichu or you could get Rayquaza. So right now is a really interesting matchup already. Terra's going to play a big part. We do see a Calm-Mind come off on the Typhlosion, which is big. However, it's almost guaranteed that this Smeargle is going to have a Focus Sash. However, by the way, I do have possible sets up. I won't say them because coaches could be watching, of course. And it was not the Sash set. It was the Wide Lens Technician Population Bomb set, and that is unfortunate. However, there are strategies in in Ranbat? Do you hold your best mons in the back, or do you use them up front, try to break down their offenses, and then your opponent doesn't have much left to do? So this is our first battle, and I believe this is also the Qian Pao division, which is awesome. That's really cool to see that. I like that's going down. I do know that also Tog and AP are going to be battling soon. Let me test something. It does freeze when I do that, so that's annoying. It should unfreeze now. Yeah, okay, understood. So I just gotta adjust my layout a little bit so I can still see messages. However, I'm sure it'll be okay. I do like that I have it on the stream and next to me. Big terror early on both sides, by the way. You don't often see that in Ranbat. However, this Typhlosion is doing pretty good with 2 Calm Minds. I'm not sure if it lives another Terror Blast ground from Comfrey though. It definitely can, but it looks like it's an unlikely roll from where it's at. And Typhlosion does go down. Now it's not too bad. Ruben does have 5 mons left at the back. However, and I appreciate you guys saying this looks clean. This is so much fun to do for me. Let me just mute real fast. Get my partners home. Okay, I apologize for stepping away. I didn't miss much, if anything. Big water pulse coming up from the Cloudster. That only doing 49% says, oh, Erica. Cody says hi. That tells me that this Cloudster is Assault Fest. It only did 50% from a +1 Giga Drain. Now, I know it's not stab. Man, that Giga Drain would have done more if it was in this terrain, huh? Let me make sure I got this chat pulled up again. Yo, what's up, Tog? Welcome. By the way, if there's anyone in the chat that's saying hi that I should know, but I don't know your like YouTube name, just let me know. Like, I'm not trying to be rude and not say hi to anyone, and I will say hi to anyone here. But if it's like Easterly Shark, welcome. I appreciate you coming in. I don't know if I know you because it's your YouTube name. We do see a Dialga Origin on the field right now, which is scary. However, Niv has revealed already 5 of their 6 mons, and Ruben goes up to 4 now. Big Fire Blast off, good. I mean, I guess it's not a read here. Read that. However, it's a big Fire Blast, especially wow, that got healed a lot. Grassy Train is awesome. Looking at the mons on the board right now, Rillaboom does look really scary. Obviously, Dialga looks scary as well because it's definitely faster than this Chestnut, I'd have to imagine. And I don't think Chestnut lives if not a Fire Blast, obviously a Draco. By the way, if you guys want to see like the game chat, so like you can look at the moves, let me know, and I can make that screen smaller. But if you are in the Discord, big KO. Niv is crawling back a little bit, not super far behind, but both terrors are gone early. Okay, awesome. I appreciate it. Well, welcome. Join in. Welcome, join in. Welcome, and thank you for joining in, Easterly, and I appreciate you spreading the word, Golden. Niv says, for those watching, video application still open for Season 6. Yes! Niv, I really appreciate you saying that. If you are watching and are interested in playing, dude, 12 viewers is the most I've ever had. That's tight, man. If you guys are interested in joining the VDL, which is our Discord server for Pokemon Draft League, and participating for Season 6, our applications are still live. They are not live for super long. Big Revival Blessing. We do see Rabska and, what's the other one? Palmot a lot with Revival Blessing, which is awesome. Did decide to bring that Hisuian Typhlosion back, which I think was the right call, especially seeing that Rillaboom there, the Rillaboom and Mischievous that neither can Terra. We do see Dialga staying in for a long time, but Ruben is playing the late game spikes, and I think that is a very, very good call. Iron Thorns is a surprisingly strong mon in Ranbats, especially if it has Terra, but even if it doesn't, it has a surprising amount of bulk, and because it can't prep for it in Draft League, like you can in Draft League, it's a lot harder to take down if you're not prepared for it. However, of all the Pokemon that can do it, it's Rillaboom. I believe Woodhammer or High Horsepower would kill here. I am not sure. However, there are good switch-ins Ruben has. Players are going to be playing pretty safe in this first round. My prediction is in the quarterfinals, semifinals, probably not the finals to be fair. Players are going to go more offensive, right? But because these battles are best of one in the group stage, oh my goodness, talking for this long is not easy. But because it's best of one in the group stage, players are going to play a little bit more reserved, is my guess. I don't really know. That's what I would do. We do see the T-Tar and the Iron Thorns, which is cool, and all 6 Mons on both sides are revealed, which is really cool. Revealed pretty early too, turn 16. That doesn't happen often. Big knockoff, but doesn't actually get the KO, and a Bug Buzz is going to hurt here. It is in the sand, so there is a Spadef boost, I believe, is how that works. Yeah, there is a Spadef boost, so if not, it would have done even more. And Rabska is down. However, Rabska did its job bringing the Hisuian Typhlosion back, which is awesome. Hi, Allie, welcome in. I'm guessing we're gonna see the Clawitzer come in here, but I don't know what on this team really wants to take knockoffs. I believe a Clawitzer will live from here. However, this Sandstorm damage will also rack up even if it does live. And Niv does decide to go into the Dialga. That is a smart play. Let's go for the Aura Sphere, and it gets the kill. That is a big kill for Ruben, but it's also a big safe switch for Niv here. This is a tight game so far, y'all. This Rillaboom is going to have to carry. And this Yanmega is going to become a problem. If it is speed boost, but I don't believe it is. I don't know. I don't actually know. Oh, we know that it's speed boost because it's already happened before. So speed boost, Yanmega is a little scary. T-Tar does live, but it doesn't really matter because Yanmega will be faster. How much health is that Mischievous at? About 100%, so Mischievous is probably the way to deal with this, and the Sandstorm chip is going to be very, very helpful. Plus, Yanmega is not getting killed by the grassy terrain. But 2 Mons to 4, this is going to be a little bit of a crawl back for Niv. However, again, Rillaboom is such a good Mon in this format. However, I do believe Hisuian Typhlosion in the back for Ruben's going to be big because, as far as I'm aware, it is 1 point faster than this Mischievous. And Rillaboom there's no way it's faster. Plus, both of the Terras have all been used. Does Revival Blushing bring back the Terra? I have no idea. I guess we might find out, but I have no clue. It does look like Ruben's going for flinches for a bit, but really just wanted to get Chip on that Mischievous. And at this point, I don't know if Niv can stop Hisuian Typhlosion from doing its thing. I believe a Shadow Ball will kill here. If Mischievous had a little bit more health, it could have lived. Granted, I don't know this set. It does get taken out by the Typhlosion. I do not believe Rillaboom can kill here. Maybe like a crit Grassy Glide or a Fire Blast miss. But it does hit the Fire Blast, so we have our first winner in this tournament. Congratulations to Ruben for taking, had to play for a miss. Yeah, and Niv, that's fair. I mean, that was your win con, right? Congratulations. Congratulations, Ruben, for taking that win. But Niv still does have, yeah, Niv, you got a rough team, dude. Like, that's the thing with Ranbats, man. You could get great teams, you could get absolutely garbage teams. And a lot of it does come down to luck. I do believe there's another battle happening shortly. Let me just... Oh, so it is going. I've learned how to do this now. Let me just check And I'll put in standings in a second, because again, 24 matches, we're just going to do it a little slower. It does look like Tog and AP are about to run it back. Had Shell Smash Power Trip. Oh, that's an interesting set, Nick. I haven't actually seen that set. I've seen, like, oh, well, maybe it's the same thing. That Smeargle set, Shell Smash, Power Trip, and probably Pop Bomb, I bet was the last move, or one of the last moves. That's a scary set if you can get it in late game. But if there's anything that can OHKO it, I mean, what are you going to do, right? I'm going to live and get a Spore off. So it was Spore. Okay. Liv, I don't know if you have a Calc up. Did you know the chances of living? Let me just go in and quickly adjust. Oh, Niv, you're the GOAT for already doing that. I assume. I actually don't know who it was, but I think it was. So that does put Ruben in a good spot to make it through. Oh, why did that pause? I know why it paused. Hold on. So I can do this. There you go. That does put Ruben in a really good spot to progress forward into the quarterfinals. I play on the yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, and I respect that, Nev. I get it. Well, I have the calc up here. Let's see if there's a chance Smeargle lived the Fire Blast. No, is your answer. 98 to 116. But there's also always a chance for a miss, and if you click something like Flamethrower. Oh, that's Focus Blast. Oh, I have no idea then. I think it was because it was Carrot. I don't remember. Niv, I appreciate you so much for doing that. You're such a homie. GLHF Tog, haven't registered this account yet. That's funny. I appreciate the coaches. As you can see, their names are RBVDL, Random Battle VDL, and then their name. Oh, sorry, Ramp. I apologize. You missed it. It was a tight one. But the mon on screen right now, Kasunian Typhlosion, just like kind of ate through that team. The Dialga on Niv's side was hard to break down, but Ruben was able to do it. I love Clartzer and Ranbat. It's such a cool mon. Ugh. You will have to forgive me. I need to take a cough drop. I will mute because it's a loud bag. Alright, you guys gotta tell me what you think about this music. It's a little more hype. Oh, it's also a little bit louder. So I'm gonna do this, I think. And I'll turn on my volume a little bit. Is this too much? Is this, do we dig this vibe? Actually, I actually hate this part of it. I'm gonna skip into it a bit. Our results. Niv, you're goated for putting that in. We will head to the Facecam Plus standings page, and we do see that Ruben. I do need to mute my my audio because I cannot think while music is playing. Apparently, you dig it. Awesome. Appreciate it, Scoop. Sweet. So we do see that Ruben is on top of the Qian Pao leaderboard now, with Niv sitting in second. So what's good is losses. Like, you don't gain points, we don't lose anything, right? What's a little bit different about this format is there are no draws. I mean, obviously in Pokemon there's no draws, but in group stage you often see draws and wins, draws, wins, and losses, and it's like 3 point, 1 point, 2 point, whatever. This is much different. You're kind of going for 2 wins is what you're doing. And if you get 2 wins and 1 loss, that's very possible for each coach to get that, and it's going to come down to differential. However, we do have another live battle going right now. Let me get back to the live battle page, and it's already a little bit in. They forgot to send the link, but that is okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to the first turn and we'll watch to see what happened. So big Arceus out the gate for Tog. Kind of surprised Vivian lived that, which is kind of awesome. Big sleep powder again on that Arceus. That's a big and it goes right back the other way. Venomoth with Quiver Dance in front of a sleeping Sea Titan is not something that that AP wants to see. Big Bug Buzz and a big turn 2 Wake Up. Does mean that this Venomoth is going down, and see Titan with Ice Spin or Terra Ice, probably having Ice Shard as well is a big mon in this case, and that's a very fair sack on the Vivillon. Another Hisuian Typhlosion, that's going to be the mon of the tournament, but Eruption only does 40%, and I also believe Slacking is faster. I don't really know, but I also do believe that the Slacking is Choice Scarf, so it almost definitely is. Oh, but if it is Choice Scarf, it's Ghost type. I did forget about that. Man, Hisuian Typhlosion is the mon of the tournament so far. Arceus Poison is down. And if my second on a cough drop is annoying, please just tell me. Okay, I'm gonna chew it. We do see Neurodon Fan come out here now, but again, Typhlosion is still at full HP and has Eruption, which makes me think that it is a Choice Spec set. You do see Choice Scarf, Hisuian Typhlosion in this set. You also see, actually, I don't even know if you do see Choice Scarf. You see Boots and you see Specs. So at full health and faster, it's going to do a ton of damage. That actually did less than I expected it to. I do believe another Eruption would kill here. But that Eruption only doing 69% either felt like a low roll or just... Oh. Maybe this is a bulky Rotom. I think it's only got one set though. Another Eruption did take the kill, so AP is... I don't want to say steamrolling, but does have a nice lead on Tog right now. Having one of your best offensive threats in Slacking is tough. It's a better mon in Ranbat than it is in Draft League because you can't protect. However, it's very easy to go into like a Ghost type or something after they click Giga Impact or whatever move they click, and it's a free turn of setup or it's a free turn of status. It's one of the two, and often you see setup happening there. Like if Vivillon was still alive, I am sure it would go in and try and click Quiver Dance. Now Slacking is very bulky. That's very bulky and very strong. So that is what it has going for itself, just in case it does. Goes for the knockoff. Good call there. Excuse me. Being fast on everything on the board and knocking off Appleton's leftovers is very important. Now you do see Appleton run Terra Steel very, very often. However, AP has already used his Terra type, and I don't believe Tog has yet. Tog has not used a Terra type yet, so that is going to be a big theoretical win con in the Tog column. Goes for the Toxic in the Appleton. That is a big old toxic. Apple Acid does lower the special defense, so a Draco Meteor or a Dragon Pulse is going to hurt. I don't even know if it gets Dragon Pulse. I have to assume it does. You see Victory Bell, a good U-turn from the Vespiquen. That did actually a lot of damage. Excuse me. That surprised me with how much it did. Let me pull this over here just so I'm not missing any information. We do see the agility from the Metagross. It's a big late game agility, and that can actually get really, really scary for AP. Now the Appleton is still kind of holding him in here, but Heavy Slam is going to do a ton of damage to this thing, especially with the Toxic. And I don't quite know what this Appleton is going to do in return to a Metagross. But it does opt to switch out here. I guess Metagross doesn't want to get Leech Seeded, which is very fair. But I'm assuming that's Agility Weakness Policy Metagross, so that's really, really scary for AP right now. AP definitely has to play around that. The Typhlosion comes in here to kind of eat that U-turn a little bit, and I do feel that Typhlosion's usefulness is going down. Still very good if the Metagross is not agility. However, Slacking will always be faster than it. And again, there is still a Terra type to happen here. We do see Terra Ground often in Ranbat from slacking to make those Earthquakes do a little bit more damage. We do see Terra Steel from the Vespiquen, which doesn't help Tog. We do often see, you see a bunch of Terras on Metagross. I've seen Ice, I've seen Ground, and specifically in Ranbat, again, there's a different format where they're preloaded sets, essentially. Nice switch on AP's part to predict that double, because a Poison Jab will do a lot here. However, an Air Slash could very much kill, but does decide to go for the Roost. That was a very, very smart play from Tog, because I don't believe there's anything that this Victory Bell can do outside of clicking Sword Stance, which it then does. I'm so smart. I do have to get water soon. That's a big thing. I know there's a way to get the YouTube chat in OBS, but I haven't learned how to do that yet. Ramp, it depends on the mon. Typically 2 on average. Some mons have 1, some mons have 3, but I don't believe it goes any higher than 3. I can't think of a mon that has 4 different variations in sets. But every Pokemon in Ranbats does have 85 EVs in every one of their stats. See, Vortex, I had it. Like, I had it when we streamed, and then I don't have it anymore. The knockoff not killing the Victory Bell there is big, and we not even necessarily expected it to, but that does look like it is an AP win. That Metagross was kind of the win con for Tog. Now, Slacking is still very scary, and Vespiquen is a good bulky mon. It can set Toxic, it can Roost out, so it could be very strong stally endgame. Depending on the Pokemon, normally 1 or 2. Yep. Vespiquen is such a, like, I wish it was better. It's good, but is this such a bad typing? Like, just give it 20 more in each defense. And it's, what are Vespiquen's stats? I am putting it in y'all's chat, so I apologize. Big Poison Jab does do 50 there, and I do believe AP was going for the poison there, but at this rate, because it's Vespiquen is so low, Slacking is going to get a good attack off. Oh, and Malamar coming out with contrary superpower. There is not much left that Slacking or Vespiquen can do. Alright, let's see Vespiquen's stats. And that is a great game from Tog and AP. That does give AP a 4-0 victory, so puts AP top of, I believe that's the Tinglu division. We will pull that up so very shortly. I will go right back here. It will be the Tinglu, I'm sure. I will get one of my lovely friends to update from there. Let me just move this over to the left so I have my Discord open to see. BP, love the message. BP is goated. Sending me a link on how to get the YouTube chat into OBS for tomorrow. You are such a goat. So there's a big 4-0 victory for AP. Tog still does have 2 games against Tube and against Kyle. And it does actually look like Tube and Kyle will be playing within half an hour, roughly. I'm not sure if any battles happened just yet, but 2 great battles to start off. Both Hisuian Typhlosion teams winning, actually, which is cool. Hisuian Typhlosion is awesome, and Ranbats apparently. Because it runs 2 different sets, right? It can run specs, or it can run heavy duty boots. It can be a little bit more bulky, switch up moves, or it just powers off eruptions. How much, like, what's the live in that? Who is that? Jake. Love it. Alright, let me just put in the statistics real fast. That is a win for AP with a 4 differential. Sorry, and if you do have a -3 differential, and Tog, you do have a -4 differential. But that is how things roll here. So now we do see that AP is top of the league. It does say Tog is second because you do not lose anything for losing. You just don't gain anything, and it's much more important to gain some wins. It looks like AP and Tube might play again, so we might see a back-to-back from AP, who I will have to say is probably one of the most threatening players in this tournament. AP is a I mean, I think I've seen over half of these coaches battle, and this is a scary, scary crew. They are very, very strong. But AP is one of the best battlers we all know. While people schedule, give me 30 seconds. I'm gonna go fill out my water. How dare Vortex post his battle in the middle of the stream? No, I know he's on a schedule. He has to. He will get in trouble if he doesn't. Outrageous. There is another live battle. Everyone, let me just pull up all of the things that I need to do to be able to see that. Let's click this button. Let's bring it here. Let's go to live battles. It is AP versus Tube. This is the second game in a row from AP, who just got his first win. So AP is hoping to get a second win and just coast on to those quarterfinals. Tube, again, very good battler. Also, Tube's logos are the best. They're so cool for his teams. Miascarada and Gallade. These are four good mons to have in Ranbat so far. The Dene is very scary, Super Fang and Nuzzle. And you'd be surprised how strong Articuno can be. It does often have good Terra types, but with also Brave Bird Freeze Dry, it just does a lot of damage. And see, it didn't even take half from a Thunderbolt from Dedenne. Now, that might be because it's Dedenne, but let me... So it does go for the U-turn. We're probably not seeing Galio. We are seeing Rampardos, actually, which is interesting. There are a couple Rampardos sets we could see. There's like the Sheer Force Life Orb set, or there is the Troy Scarf set. Now, if the Troy Scarf set, that is what I believe... it's not the Troy Scarf set, my friend, because the Dene is faster. That kills, though. That is what Life Orb Sheer Force does. A Rock Slide actually always kills the Dene, which is awesome to see, and I'm sure Tube clicked Rock Slide over Earthquake just in case the Miascarada came in. Now, Floatzel is a notorious mon in Ranbat because of its speed tier and because of Wave Crash. You almost always see this mon with Choice Band, Wave Crash, and Flip Turn. The other moves always kind of differ, but that is a very, very scary mon to deal with, because if you don't have a bulky water type or a bulky grass type that feels comfortable taking ice spinners, but you do have that, kind of. But just look at how much damage that did to a resisted Samurai. That did 47%. Now, Wave Crash Recoil is annoying for Floatzel, however, this mon's never staying in to take an attack. And again, Assyrian Samurai is a really interesting in Ranbat because it's able to get Hazard up. Hazard are very good in random battles because you are not guaranteed to have a defogger or a rapid spin user. Actually, I almost see more tidy up than I see rapid spin. Ram goes and always killed the Dene when they meet them. That's so fair. Thank you, Kai. I really, really appreciate that. Yeah, I agree, dog. Cannot believe the league owner is so disrespectful like that. Bombardier does get stab on its rock type moves. However, I don't even know if this set runs any rock type moves. Who knows? I have no idea what Bombardier does in this league. Ramp, why don't you like to detonate? It's so fun. That is a big freeze from the freeze dry coming out of tube. This is putting AP in a tough position. Now, freeze is one of the better statuses to get. It's better than sleep because you can thaw just like you did. Does Flare Blitz always thaw? I don't think. Do all fire moves always thaw? Does it matter at all to freeze fire mons? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe that doesn't matter at all. I also don't need these on because my audio. Okay, that makes sense. So big Kasui and Samurai coming out here. Samurai, its sets are its set is weird. I'm not gonna say what it is. There's only one option, but it's a strange set for. Okay, it's only not all fire moves, just certain ones. Okay, but Flare Blitz is one of them. So theoretically a big freeze, but Flare Blitz is one that can thaw it. Flare Blitz and Overheat, and I know Scald does, but I know that's not a fire type move. I think Scorching Sand thaws you now actually too, but that move is garbage. You do see Paralyzed Rampardos here. However, Bombardier is going to do not an ounce of damage. That did 47%. I have taken it back. That did so much damage to that thing. What? That's crazy. Again, you do see these Floatzel, and nothing wants to take this Wave Crash. Well, I found a mon that wants to take the Wave Crash, everybody. Barnot Flame, okay. Fusion Flare? Oh, that makes sense. Oh, interesting. I didn't know Burnup did that either. That's cool. Thank you, Niv, for that. Of all the mons to take Wave Crashes, it is a Volcanion. It gets water absorbed, so not only is it immune to the water type moves, but it will get healed by them. So as long as Volcanion is alive, this Floatzel is much worse. It's still very good. It can still fire off powerful crunches and ice spinners and stuff like that, but it's much harder for that to get rolling. And we are going to see Niv and Jake play after this battle, which is awesome. Big Earthquake. Celestron does get the kill here. AP is struggling a little bit right now, but Meowscarada has not really hit the field. Meowscarada is an interesting one. It can either be like a really offensive band set, or it can be like a focus hazard lead. And from what I'm seeing, it seems like, actually, I have no idea. Maybe it is only that set. Salazzle, awesome mon in Ranbats. Having Corrosion Toxic, if that is the set you are dealt, is very, very helpful. But you don't always get that. Sometimes you get the Nasty Plot set. However, with Terra Grass Nasty Plot, this mon is faster than everything on Tube side, and I do not believe Tube has a Choice Scarf anywhere in there. So if this last mon on Tube side cannot deal with it, and if the Gallade cannot live a Fire Blast at +2, this might have given AP the win just with one Terra type. That shows you how important Terras are in Ranbats too. To keep the ball in your court, right? It's a big momentum swing. Resisted the Stream Eruption, even though it still got burned, it was never going to get killed there. And even though we pretty much know Salazzle's full moveset, it's off, like most likely going to be Sludge Wave, Fire move, whether it's Fire Blast or Flamethrower, and Terra Blast. Well, of all the Pokemon to beat it, this is one of them. Now, we do know that Salazzle is faster, so if Tube wants to outspeed, it probably has to click Extreme Speed, which I do not believe will kill outside of a crit. However, I also don't think Salazzle can kill. If anything, Sludge Wave might have a chance. To kill, but I feel like that's very unlikely. And Rayquaza is one of those monsters that has 3 sets, does get 92%, doesn't get the roll, and now I believe the tables have turned, and we thought it was going to be an AP sweep, but this might be a late game Tube Rayquaza sweep. At +1, does Rayquaza outspeed Salazzle? I have to imagine it does. It does get the Dragon Ascent. It does lower its defenses, of course, but I don't think that's going to matter because I don't believe there's any priority on AP side. And this could very, very easily be just the end. Could Dragon Ascent miss? Well, doesn't matter. It didn't. It didn't if it could. And Rayquaza with 8% looks like it is bringing AP down to neutral differential unless Meowscarada can pull something out of its ass. And Dragon Ascent does get the kill. Now, Rayquaza is not always a great mon in Ranbat, but we did see how late game sweeps are huge in this format. GG's to both coaches, and that makes this tough for AP now. Got one really strong win, got one rough loss. So we hope AP can get one more win and move on. But if not, this is a really tight looking table now. And I do believe we have another battle going in a second. I do have to check all my messages. Oh, I will do that, Vortex, actually. That's a really smart idea. Let me just go into the Facecam Plus standings, and let me throw in the stats real quick. Yep, let me just do that in 2 seconds, and I want to try to beat Niv. So that gives AP 1 win, 1 loss. Niv beat me to it, but it's okay. So it puts AP and Tube going through right now, but that does mean AP is at a neutral differential. It does put Tog, even though it doesn't say it right now, Tog will be at the bottom of the table right now. However, has 2 games against Tube and Kyle to bring that back for him. And I believe we have another game coming up in just a minute. But let's see. It looks like it's going to be Ruben against Jake, not Niv against Jake, and that can happen, excuse me, after. But we'll find out very shortly. Let me pull up the chat. You guys enjoying? You guys having a good time? You guys having fun? How's the music? I can't hear it. Can the terror types change a lot, or are they tied to the sets? Ramp, I believe they're tied to the sets. However, though they do change a lot. So the sets don't change often, but and I looked this up the other day. The sets don't change often, but the terror types can. However, I do have like what they are or could be on my end. And we do have another game happening in just 2 seconds. Oh, man, talking so long is not easy to do. Yeah, I'm home to hanging out in room 1. I will join you guys shortly. But I need to make sure that everything's all set before I get other people to go. Jake and Ruben, make sure you do send the live link. And that you've sent the battle to each other. However, just make sure we can see it. Get that so we can see it. Do you guys want to see my different scenes? Do you guys like the stream starting soon? Oh, that's so funny. The chat's so small. Again, this is what the bracket will look like. This is not an updated version of the bracket, obviously. But this is what will happen tomorrow. We will have all quarterfinals and semifinals matches happening tomorrow within the same time frame, and maybe the finals. We are not sure yet. And we do have the lag battle. So let me just pull that up real quick before I keep blabbling away. This one. I'm gonna go back to Discord. I gotta go this. I gotta click this. And it loads. And we see Jake, you're fine. You don't have to. Um, Jake, you don't have to because we know your name. The only reason I ask people to change their name is so we can. I know what to call you guys, but I know to call you Jake, so it's totally fine. Jake says good. Good luck, have fun, y'all. We do see a Scrafty up against a Miraidon. Now, Miraidon is very, very good. Good switch on Jake's part to get that immunity in there. But I promise you, Cloudfire still doesn't want to take Draco Meteors. But obviously, Miraidon with the Electric Terrain is terrifying to go against. Scrafty, good mon too, does have Dragon Dance. Now, when did it get Dragon Dance? I have no idea. Big sub on Miraidon and Curse Clodsire. That is a very interesting set I don't think I've ever seen in Ranbat, so that's kind of awesome. Now, the sub on the Miraidon is big because it can start getting off Calm Minds. However, it does look like, to me, the Clodsire is in the lead. Now, we don't know if this is going to be Unaware Clodsire or Water Absorbed Clodsire. I know what it's going to be, but I don't know if Ruben knows what it's going to be. Again, I will explain what the possible sets are, but if there's a mon that only has one set, I won't say it out loud, just in case the coaches are watching and listening. I'm not saying they're going to, like, cheat, but that's just how I feel. It's safe and smart. And I don't even know if it +1 Drake, just 41%? That's crazy. See, here's what's interesting to me. I still have no idea what set that is. Because, oh, I see it. Oh, it does say that. Ah, this is wrong. I see it now. Match beer game looking for. I appreciate you, my friend. Ram, that makes me happy. So we do see a Palkia origin. We did see a Dialga origin earlier today. However, it did not. It wasn't able to clutch the victory for Niv. So let's see if the Palkia. Sorry for holding that there. See if the Palkia origin is able to hold it down for Jake. And after this battle, that means every coach in Chinpao has done at least one battle, which I think is really, really cool. It's a big Hydro Pump doing very limited damage. Go-Go is one of my favorite mons in Ranbat. Did you guys know Go-Go has like 95 special attack? Has like 105 attack, 95 special attack or something. Like, why does it have that? I love it. I think it's really cool. Oh, did I miss that the, oh no, I didn't. I knew that the Miraidon went down. What am I talking about? So, you see 3 really powerful mons on Ruben's side, but part of random battles is look at their levels. You see Clodsire level 81, Scrafty 84, Go-Go 88, Miraidon 65, Palkia 72. So, it does make a big difference. These really, really good mons are very powerful and can do a lot of damage. However, they're about 15 to 20 levels lower. Let's call it 15 levels lower on average. No, 15 to 20 really, because the level 88 Go-Go on average. So these quote-unquote weaker mons have a lot more viability. They just have better stats than they should. We do also see 2 very stally mons on this team right now. Poltergeist doing actually more than I expected it to do. Houndstone is very interesting in Ranbat because it often runs Fluffy. It doesn't run Sand Rush. And it gets like a Poltergeist Body Press set. It's a very good bulky ghost type. It does get Rest Sleep Talk. I believe we've seen it with Leftovers. Yeah. Poltergeist still doing a good amount of damage. It looked like I looked like the Earthquake was a prediction. I'm not 100% sure. Because Hornleech, I guess Earthquake just does more than Hornleech. We do see Bulk Up Milk Drink, so we do know the full Go-Go set now, which is very important to learn information on your opponent's mons early in Ranbats. How does the music sound, by the way? It looks like it's like not playing on my end. However, I know it is. Let me just check that real fast. Maybe it just looks like it's at a quiet part. Appreciate you guys giving me 5 likes. Nice little. We've got a total of 53 views, guys. That's awesome. I really, really, really appreciate this from you guys. Music was fine. I appreciate you, Ram. We do see a big horn leech into that Meowscarada, into that Meowstic, but I don't think Go-Go wants to stay in here and fall asleep, because Go-Go does look really, really good into Ruben's team right now. But it is worth it to note, Houndstone is, it does stay in, and the Psychic Noise blocking it from healing is super, super good play. It's a great play from Ruben, who does need to crawl back a little bit. Ruben probably lost his strongest Mon in Miraidon. Does still have the Palkia Origin in the back, but Houndstone is weak, Meowstic is weak, and, well, never healing here. It does look like Jake is just going to let this Go-Go go down, which I don't know if I necessarily agree with, but I do understand why he's making that play. But Jake does have one full health Mon, one mostly full health Mon, and 3 Mons that we don't know yet. So it is still 6-4 right now, and it's a big wake up and kill for Jake. This Go-Go is putting in a ton of work. Vortex, what does that mean? Like stream it on yours as well? Like, that sounds awesome, but I don't know what that is. I've never heard of multi-streaming. I am a noob to the stream game. Oh, yeah, I got like a twinge in my back. Big Spatial Run, we knew that was going to come out. The Palkia Origin is much worse than the Dialga Origin in Ranbat I have found. However, it does do more damage. Extreme both you do. Oh, you're so smart. That makes so much sense, Vortex. Yeah, I will actually probably set that up. Spatial Rend is such a weird name. Like, look at how that's spelled. Spacial. This is a really tight game so far, y'all. There's like 8 billion degrees in this room. Jake really making sure that he picks the right Mon to come in here, which I do is very fair. Like, it does make sense to me. Yeah, Room 1 looks like a party in our Discord right now. Does go for the Mimikyu play, which I do think is very smart. A Play Rough will probably not kill, but will do a ton of damage. But I do not believe Mimikyu is faster, but because of its disguise ability, it will always live at least 1 hit. But it does get a big para. That is a smart play from Ruben in my mind, because Mimikyu does look really strong. However, if Mimikyu has Shadow Sneak here and breaks through the para, Mimikyu got a free kill on a Palkia without losing its disguise, which is it's big and it's important, and it does break through. So as much as it is slower now, I think that was a better interaction for Jake. Yo, what's up, Nate Doug? Big body press on the Scrafty. And clicks bulk up. However, Houndstone is faster, so I don't think that bulk up is going to matter much, because I do believe another body press kills here. And again, Ruben slowly but surely clawing his way back here. It is 5-3 right now in the Mons that are alive. However, there's 2 unknown Mons on both sides. Plus there is a low health Scrafty, a low medium health Clodsire, and a paralyzed Mimikyu. But we did see the Terra fighting from Ruben. Oh, excuse me. When I talk this long, I get so easily. We do see the Terra fighting from Ruben on the Houndstone, which releasing your Terra first sometimes isn't the best call. If you believe it's going to get you a kill, and you believe that based on the Mons on the board, it's smarter or better for you. Very, very, very smart play from Ruben there, going for the Poltergeist instead of the body press to break that Mimikyu's disguise. I am curious. I don't think a Poltergeist would have killed the Scrafties. That was a very smart play. Andy gets the kill on the Mimikyu, so Ruben just made 3 incredible turns in a row. Do some of the sets have the same Terra type? So does pressing Terra immediately reveal which version of the Pokemon you have? Let's look. Well, for Houndstone, all of the Terra types are fighting. That's a really interesting question. I didn't even consider that at all. Is that fighting? Fairy. So no, they are not all the same. I just checked. The Mimikyu set, it can be Terra fighting or it can be Terra Fairy. So it has a chance to reveal what set you are, but it does depend on the mon. Big Fire Blast out coming out, and because Houndstone is fluffy, I believe that means it is weak to fire type moves, which is true, but it did get to do a lot of damage with the Poltergeist after. Yeah, I'm not playing, I'm just commentating, but I appreciate you having faith in me, I guess. Yeah, I agree, Vortex. Now, anything this Empoleon pretty much wants to do will KO this Volcarona. And I believe that we figured out Clodsire is unaware. However, my sets say it is water absorbed, but it's telling me both things. So if that Clodsire is water absorbed and it comes in it will get healed. But I do not believe it is. I do believe that is an unaware because of how little the Draco Meteor did at +1 from Miraidon. Does go for Scrafty, so that's making me think that it is not water absorbed Claude. Scrafty does go down, so this was a really big lead from Jake, and now I think just with the monster left in the field, Ruben has it. It is going to depend on that last mon for Jake and the last mon for Ruben, but because Jake is not going in super quickly, I don't think Jake is super confident. Now, however, as far as I'm aware, Jake is not terrestrialized yet either. So that could be a big win con. It is a Haxorus in the back, so that is scary. Haxorus does have close combat now. I don't actually know when it got it, but it does have close combat. It does have like things like Swords Dance and Scale Shot, so this could be a big late game sweep. And it does go for the Dragon Dance, so it's Dragon Dance over Scale Shot, Swords Dance, but I do think it's a better set. But Goldango in the back is very, very strong for Ruben. Now, because it's Dragon Dance, we do know this set, so there's a good chance, it's not guaranteed, but there's a good chance an Earthquake could come out here, and Ruben cannot Terra. So again, we thought it was Ruben, but the mon's in the back. This might go back to Jake with this Haxorus. This has been a very, very back and forth tight game. Now, if it is Earthquake, there is still a chance Goldango lives, I believe. It obviously does depend on the set a little bit. Because it shows you what the moves are, but it doesn't show you, well, yeah, I never know how the EVs are invested. Like, there's 85 EVs in each stat, but some, like, monsters still, like, bulkier at other points than not. So, in Ranbat, the base stats of the Pokemon is very important, and it's a really big thing that you have to look at, because you kind of know, is this thing going to be specially defensive or physically defensive, if its special defense is higher than its physical defense. Big T-Wave, nice switch from Jake, predicting that T-Wave. Whether it's predicting the T-Wave or just coming in to try and take some hits, and now Clodsire can click Earthquake a couple of times. Good idea from Ruben, to be fair, clicking that T-Wave if Jake wanted to go for an Earthquake and Goldango does get the live. Building Empoleon, this is going to take an Earthquake, and it does 64%, which is a good amount of damage, and a Surf will do a ton, but I don't believe a Surf will kill. And I don't think Jake has any problem here just sitting and clicking EQ a couple times, because this Volcarona is absolutely faster than this Goldango, and can kill it with the Fire Blast. Now, again, we still have not seen the Terra out of Jake's side, and I don't even think we are. But that's part of the problem with terroring early, is you don't have these like late game win cons. You don't have the ability to go terror grass on the Empoleon and resist the ground type move. I'm gonna take Advil, my head hurts. Does go for the D-Dance again, so it's a good play. Surf doing 27%. Doesn't look like Empoleon had a much better option. Does look like out of the moves it has, it's going to do the most. And I believe if Haxorus just clicks Earthquake a couple times. Oh, it is CC, so it doesn't have Earthquake. See, this is what I'm saying. The sets are wrong. Like, I have what the sets could be, but there is no set on the on Showdex, which is the calculator that I use, that shows both D-Dance and Close Combat. So it's cool. It means there's sets that we don't know. Now I do believe Volcarona comes in and clicks Fire Blast, or even Goldengo comes, Clodsire comes in and clicks Earthquake. This is at 77%, and I believe it will live any one hit from Goldengo. What gets scary is if it's Scarf Shadow Ball or something, and it gets like defense drops and crits and stuff. And it does look like it's the end of the game. Goldengo doesn't die there, but will die to this next Earthquake. It does look like Jake is getting the 2-0 win over Ruben in a very, very, very tight game. Yeah, I completely agree, Ruben. Really, really good game. Super tight. Like, you both played great in my mind. And that's awesome to see all the games. Hey, welcome, Nova. I just noticed you sent that. I appreciate you hopping in. And yeah, you're right. It didn't die at all. Well, let's hit the standings real quick. And let me just pop those in, unless Niv beats me to it. But I want to. Who won? No. Jake won. 1 win. +2. Ruben goes to 1. Ha! I beat ya. I beat you, Niv. Hopefully I got it right. If I didn't get it right, check. So with that, Jake, with that win for Jake, that does put Jake at the top of the standings, just above Ruben by 1 differential point, and it does put Niv and Scarlet down in 3rd and 4. Let me just check the Discord to make sure there aren't any live battles about to happen. But they are about to happen. We are going to see Kyle play against Tube right now. So when that live link is sent, we will head right back into the live battle page. Oh, excuse me, I'm not tired. Just talking this long is it's tiring. I'm gonna mute while I suck on a cough drop. I do appreciate all of the coaches putting in the results like I asked. You guys are crushing it. It's way easier for us to track it on our end. I will make sure that the battle goes up as soon as it goes live. I'm going to take just 2 minutes to step away for a second. Gotta make a really, really quick call. We are back because there's a live battle happening right now. I believe it is Kyle versus Tube. Let me just get it. I'm not trying to reorder channels. It is Kyle versus Tube, and we see an Ariados against a Patrisu. So one of the more low-key starts to these games so far. This is game 5, I believe. Let's make sure I have the chat pulled up. Does go for a Super Fang on the Ariados. However, sticky webs are set up. Now, this is something we have not seen yet, and I am surprised we have not seen this yet. Sticky webs are very big in random battles. Now, you do see a lot of flying types because there are a lot of flying types in the game. And Patrizo is very smart for going for the Encore there. I do believe like something like a Super Fang into a Thunderbolt or Super Fang into a Discharge could get the kill here. I don't believe 2 Discharges do, but I think 2 Thunderbolts could. But if Tube has no way to get these sticky webs off the field, it is going to be very, very difficult. Tube's going to have to play much more reserved and defensively. I do have water boiling because I need to make tea in a minute. I'm running on empty. I do love the Ariados Survivor. That's kind of silly. It's cold in here. It was warm a minute ago. We do see the masquerade, so very... Oh, my water's done. Okay. Burp. What have I missed? Apology for stepping away real quick. It is double webs. I didn't even know Masquerade got webs. So that is one of the... What is happening with my lighting? What the heck? It's okay. We do see double webs a lot in random battles. It's one of the best way to counter webs is just set up webs of your own. Now, what that does mean is any flying types or any levitating mons on the opponents on each of these players' teams is going to be very important. And Colossal got the rapid spin up, so not only to Tube remove the webs on their side, they set them up on Kyle's side, and that is a big play. Now, what I do know, focus. I don't know why my lighting does that. I never know how to fix it. Now, what I do know is Kyle is very good at random battling. Kyle got a start in Ranbats as Vortex and him like to let me know. So Kyle is probably going to be a very formidable foe this game. However, this Survivor is not going to do a thing. Even at -2 attack though, I do think a gunk shot or knockoff will kill because Masquerade is made out of paper. Does go for the U-turn. We see a second Miraidon now. And a nice switch into a Gliscor. Now, Gliscor does not necessarily want to take a Draco Meteor. However, at -1 speed, Miraidon is absolutely slower. And Miraidon is often seen Terra Electric. So if Miraidon wants to live at all, it does not stay in right now. So we do see a switch out into Lapras. Does go for the Earthquake, which is, I believe, the right play. Gliscor got its Toxic Heal up, so Gliscor is going to be a very difficult mon to take down in this game, looking at what Kyle has on the board right now. Plus, Gliscor does have the ability to terrestrialize, which I do see as a good possible Terra option in this game. Now we can see a couple things here. We could see a we see a switch is what we see. Let's go for Sparkling Aura. It is 43%. Nice read to see if the Colossal wanted to come in and try and take that. I don't think it does take a freeze drive, but smart play there because it does do more to the Pachirisu. Do you see the Hippo come in? So Kyle has revealed already 5 of his 6 Mons on turn 11. The Tube has revealed more. Not a single Mon has fainted yet. So this is going to be a very... this is going to be closest to a draft league game as we've seen, because it's good. You know what the opponent has, and you're going to switch. You're going to switch. Now, I do think Tube should keep this Pachirisu. However, of all the Mons to get a Super Fang off on, Hippowdon's the one. There you go. I don't understand why my lighting does this. I disappear and it gets out of focus. Does go for the U-turn, so fair enough. Probably is going to go into that Gliscor, take an Earthquake, but Hippowdon can set up things with like Curse or set Stone Edge or set Rocks. Does actually go into the Masquerain as it does set Rocks. Nice play to try to lower that attack. Masquerain does have Hydro Pump as an option, which is outside of the Miraidon, nothing really wants to take. Well, I guess Lapras can take it pretty well, huh? I don't know why I wear the headphones. No sound comes out of them. I still gotta peep this sweatshirt. How sick is that? Does go for the U-turn smart. It's good chip. Tube is playing this Masquerain very, very well. And I do believe that this Masquerain is going to be heavy duty boots. I think we've seen that. Actually, we haven't seen that yet. Odds are it's going to be heavy duty boots. This Lapras is going to be interesting though, because it can be a defensive set or it can be like a spec set with Sparkling Aria and stuff. The owner of one league I'm in talking to the owner of another league I'm in. Goes into the Cole, and we do know that Colossal is heavy duty boots, which is interesting. Does Colossal outspeed Lapras? I believe Colossal outspeeds Lapras by 1 point. Afterwards. Does go for the Hippo, which is a smart play. Does go for the Stone, which just hit, but does very negligible damage. An Overheat or something, or Flamethrower. I don't know this Colossal set. I don't know Colossal really well in Ranbat, but good special move here could do well. Hippo does miss the Stone Edge. Now it's hot again. So that is a big Hippo miss to get rid of that Colossal as it sets. And it does go for the Overheat. So Colossal got a ton out of that turn. I don't really know why the Hippowdon wasn't going for Earthquake. I do understand it for if the Gliscor or the Masquerain wants to come in. However, Hippowdon has lost a lot of HP, while Rocks are now up on Kyle's and Tube's side of the field. Now, Rocks are not huge in Ranbat because most of the time, if you are a Fire or a Flying or a Bug type, you will be holding the Heavy Duty Boots item. Or if you are Lumineon, I guess. You'll be... I don't understand that at all. But I guess Lumineon also has Heavy Duty Boots. God, this is the worst Pokemon in the world. Lumineon is so forgettable, it's absurd. It's just a fish. Like, it's cool, but it's just a fish. Like a normal fish. Kyle does decide to theoretically sack the Survivor, but Lumineon does miss the Hydro Pump. Now that's not that big of a deal because Lumineon is faster, but it is frustrating to see that, of course. Lumineon could also opt to go for an Ice Beam here to hit the Lapras or the Miraidon coming, but does not, and actually heals the Lapras. So very, very smart play from Kyle. And very lucky miss, however, that does make up for the first Stone Edge miss in my mind. Now a Freeze Dry here hurts every mon coming in or staying in. Really, it does like 60 to 70%. If anything, I see the Pachirisu coming in here, but this doesn't really want to take a Freeze Dry after the Stealth Rocks damage. So I theoretically believe something could die on this turn, unless it's the mon we haven't seen yet. But Pachirisu is Heavy Duty Boots. So, I mean, oops. When I was still filming my natural living deck, Lumineon was the last Pokemon I was missing. It's just like, Lumineon is just, it's so forgettable. There's nothing special about it. It's a fish. Like, it's a water type fish. Like, and I don't dislike it. It's just, no one knows about it. It's more like unrememberable than Finneon. Pachirisu did go for the discharge on the Lapras to get some chip. Smart play from Tube, knowing that Pachirisu was going down, but Kyle still has not had a single mon fall just yet. I believe that's about to change in a second here, but worth the note. I need like a couch. That's what I need. I need a couch. I just lay down on a couch and do this. Goes for the knockoff. So interesting Gliscor set. Does have EQ knockoff, which means it probably has Protect and U-Turn as well. There is a Toxic Stall stat, but I do not believe that Toxic Stall set. Dude, Vortex, I'll draft it because I don't even think it's that bad. Gonna start accounting for after the map puts on, takes off. Yeah, Cuban, that's a smart call. Well, I said earlier, my partner and I randomly got sick, like last night. So we woke up this morning feeling like garbage. So I'm going from like really warm and really cold. I've put it on twice. Somebody's playing Matt, keeps changing his gear. What does this Gliscor do to this Gyarados? Does it just knock off, or does it just like try to U-turn out of there? Because this Gyarados could like sub D-Dance, which is scary. Goes for the Protect. Good play on Kyle's end. Rough, I mean, understandable from Tube. I do get the decision there. However, a +1 Waterfall is a very, very good chance of killing here. And Tube is not doing much in return. Gyarados against the webs and with Heavy Duty Boots to avoid the rocks damage is a very scary mon. Now again, we have not seen the Terra from Tube yet. It is the Toxic Stall set. So again, these sets are all wrong, but that's awesome for Tube. That's going to make this much easier to deal with. Tube will be able to theoretically Protect Stall this Gyarados. However, Kyle does not need to keep the Gyarados in right now. Like, that is not a necessity. Kyle can switch it out and come back in later if he feels like there's another chance he'll be able to set up. I wish Gyarados was better. It's good, but no flying stab makes it rough. This really has been, like, this is a back and forth tight game. Does go for the Terra Water, so great play in my mind from Tube, being able to resist these hits. And now can very easily Protect Stall it. But if Gyarados does go +1, again, Gliscor is weak to the ground type moves. Poison Helm Megara. Yeah, it really has. Like, I mean, you have Gyarados on your team, and like, I feel like it has, like, can come like a 1 in 5 games. Does go for the Intimidate, and it is Terra Flying, which is a great Terra on this Gyarados. However, this toxic damage is going to do so much, but the boosted attack, the boosted speed, even if Gliscor comes in here and clicks Protect, Gyarados will not die to Toxic, and Gyarados will probably pick up another kill, and that is putting it 5 against 2, which is going to be very, very difficult for Tube to come back with. Yeah, Ramp, I agree with that. I mean, Gyarados used to be great, like Gen 6, Gen 7. It's just power creep, like, it's not fast enough, doesn't do enough damage now. Give it, like, Roost. Give Gyarados Roost and Toxic, and now make it a Stalker Bomb. Yeah, we did expect that to happen. And Gliscor is at full health, however, Terra Blast Flying has a very, very good chance to pick up this KO here, but is definitely going to pick up this KO on this Lumineon. So Gyarados will fall, but it is now 4 against 2. Tube is not revealed the last Mon on his team, and I am expecting it to be a powerful Mon. Looking at the 6 Tube was given, but we are not going to find that out quite yet. But Gliscor is in a very, very good spot here because it is able to Toxic Stall. I guess that makes sense. Vortex. I don't know. It's got like these little tiny wings. It can perch in the water. It just starts floating. Gliscor is in a good spot here because it's either able to Toxic Stall things down like the Hippowdon and recover with Protect and Toxic Heal, or it's able to kill the Ariados, the Viper, and probably the Miraidon as they come in with Earthquake. Maybe it doesn't kill the... It probably won't kill the Ariados, but Ariados doesn't do much in return. Like a Mega Horn will hurt. However, you can get that health back with Protect spamming. And by Hippowdon going for Slack Off is big for Kyle. Now, I still believe Gliscor wins this 1v1. Because even though Earthquake does a good amount of damage, Earthquake on Gliscor's side also does a good amount of damage. So this is going to be a really tight... Yeah, see, thank you, Ramp. I appreciate that. Tell me how Wooper uses Drain Punch, or whatever. It gets a bunch of punching moves. It gets like Ice Punch. See, you guys see what I'm talking about? I do this, and the lighting's good. And then it's gone, and oh, it's good, and now I'm made out of fire. Maybe I need to do that. Well, that just made it worse. Does go for the knock, and Sandstorm damage does kill the Ariados, so Kyle's Hippowdon actually fought against it. Okay, that made it even worse. Alright, what about this? Yeah, whatever, it doesn't really matter to me. I did just spill all of my partner's beads, so I will be picking those up later. Terrifier Matt. That's awesome. This Gliscor's putting in work, dude. I do love how smart and slow Kyle and Tube are playing this game. They both need this win. It's very important to get 2 wins out of these 3. If you get 3, it's almost guaranteed you make it through. But 1 win does not guarantee you anything. It's very easy to fall. It does go for the Earthquake. Doesn't opt to Protect this turn, which is interesting to me. But I guess it's fair enough. Poison Heal is doing more damage than the Sandstorm is hurting it. So Gliscor is healing itself every turn, even with the Sandstorm damage. Ah, that's a good point, Tug. Now, because Gliscor is water type, there is an interesting interaction with Miraidon. However, I do believe Gliscor is faster after the sticky webs and will OHKO with Earthquake anyway. So it does kill the Survivor with that. Kyle does opt to keep the Hippowdon alive, and this is not looking good for Kyle. We did expect, or at least I expected Tube to struggle to come back when it was 4 or 5 against 2 at one point, but this Gliscor really is holding its own. You know how I can look less warm? Do that. I can just look yellow. Maybe it's gotta do this. I have no idea. Yeah, it really was Vortex. I don't see a way out of this for Kyle, I'm going to be honest. There was nothing, like, there's no way Gliscor can be stalled out of this. I mean, Earthquake's doing a lot of damage, yeah. Yeah, it really did, Tog. And again, it all comes back to this sticky web. Like, Tube was able to get the sticky web up and removed, and that's why Miraidon cannot come in and take out this Gliscor. So we do see Miss Magius as the last mon on this team, which I do feel like Miss Magius can just click like Shadow Ball or D-Gleam 3 times and take the win. But if those sticky webs were not up, I think Kyle take this win with Miraidon. Speaking of which, it comes in here. Shadow Ball is absolutely a 2-co, especially with the Spidef drop. Spidef didn't matter, I don't think. But it does look like Miss Magius is going to sweep up the rest of this game here. Hippowdon is still at a good amount of health, but now... Oh, it's not at a good amount of health at all, actually. And yes, it can start healing itself up, but there is no way... And there it goes. Miss Magius takes the kill, and that gives a win to 2, but again, a very, very, very tight game, which was super fun to see. Let me just throw in the standings real fast. Great game to both of our coaches. What's that? Niv beat me again. That's okay. Was that Tube's second win? Or was that Tube's first win? Tube, how many wins do you have? Or I guess I can go look at that. I can go look at that thing. Let me pull my chat up. There's another live battle going on right now, though, so we will do this after. Let us see here real fast. I believe we see Niv against Jake here. Let me just throw this in. And we see 2... Oh, I should switch. Oh, bam. We do see 2 gouging fires against each other. Niv starting off with the Ditto. Like, oh, I hate that that's there now. Oh, I gotta adjust that later. Where's my chat? There's my chat. Every time something is a demon according to Vortex, take a shot. You'll die in a moment. No wonder Pokemon had this satanic panic back in the day. Yep. Now, Ditto is a very, very good mon in... Oh, excuse me. In Ranbat because it is able to essentially just stop setup sweepers. It's able to come in and beat them one-on-one. Now, the difference, however, is there is a chance that Ditto is not Toy Scarf. There's a lot of Ditto sets that have heavy-duty boots. Does go for the Tropius, and again we see webs. We saw how dangerous webs were for Tube and Kyle. Maybe we see that again here. Yes, it is. That's a very good point, Vortex. Learning the opponent's set is very helpful, especially in formats where you don't know what your opponent is going to bring. Because once you learn that set, you can really start playing around it, and you can play around your mons that you have not revealed yet. Tropius is weird. It's a banana. What is Tropius supposed to be? Is it like a dragon? It's a banana tree that flies? I don't understand it. I like it a lot. I think he's really fun, but I don't get him. Yeah, I agree, Ramp. It really is. I always want Ditto to be better in draft than it is. Like, it's good, but if you draft Ditto, you should just bring Ditto every week, in my mind. Like, it's either you bring Ditto every week or you don't bring it at all. Because I don't know how to prep against Ditto, so I don't. I'm just like, okay, don't bring setup sweepers. Or don't bring too many. Or don't bring one that loses to Ditto. Kyle's not a fan of Tropius. I do love my Harvest Mons. Damn, Jake's team, crazy fire Dragon Fairy Steel Core right there. Yeah, I completely agree, Vortex. That's why Frisk is such a good. Damn, Jake's team is crazy. What are we looking at here? A Gouging, a Lando Eye, Webb's Rabombi, and a Registeel. That's a draft team if I've ever seen one. That's why Frisk is so good in Draft League, because you can get, you can learn the sets and items, or at least part of it, or how they're going to play. This is going to Tropius, and there are rocks on the field as well now, so this is getting relatively scary for Niv. It definitely has to play smart around it, and this to me looks like this is just luck of the draw. Niv doesn't have, as far as we're aware, it might not be the case. Niv doesn't have Dragon Dance. What does Tropius do? I don't understand this Pokemon at all. Big Leaf Blade doesn't even Tuco, but a big miss on the Stone Edge. Now, I don't think this Mon even touches Registeel, but we'll find out shortly. Could almost even go for a second Dragon Dance here. If we trust that Stone Edge won't kill because it didn't do over half, Tropius can go for a second Dragon Dance, and Registeel does come in, goes for the Leaf Blade. Does not do much, but Tropius can have Earthquake, and at the HP Registeel is at Earthquake is a guaranteed 2-ko. Yeah, Norvi, this set it's worse, but it's also like, it could be really sneaky. I hate that my lighting is doing this right now. It's making me really mad. Does anyone know how to fix lighting? I know you're supposed to do this. What I can just like stand like this. I didn't even know Tropius got DD. By the way, after this game, we are officially a fourth of the way through the group stage games, which is cool. I am starving though, so I might order myself dinner. Does go for the Dragon Dance again, however, get a ring light. Yeah, I have one. I own one. I don't know where it is. I own a ring light. These are, I have these like, well, it's hard to see, but they're like these key lights, which are definitely supposed to be key lights for the back. This is definitely supposed to be like fillers. But I'm using them as spotlights. I think that's a smart play, going for the D-Dance again. It does have Citrus Berry, so maybe it is Harvest. Well, I mean, what other abilities does it have? Chlorophyll, Solar Power? Dude, this is still Harvest Tropius, which is crazy. This is such a weird set, but this Tropius is kind of, like, doing it for me. A Leaf Blade definitely has a chance to kill. It's not guaranteed. I don't think, at least. Does go into the Registeel, which is very fair. Now, Niv is a weird situation here. Can attack again, expecting the Landers to come in. Can D-Dance again, expecting the Landers to come in. Or does that, which I think is the worst of the three options. But no offense to Niv. So Ready Steel is back up to full health. However, wow, that is an Oko with Terra. Definitely a roll, I think, but that's a very, very good play on Niv's part. However, uses his Terra early, and I do not believe can kill the Landorus here. But if he gets the Harvest, didn't get the Harvest, so maybe it's not Harvest. Dueling Bee and Leaf Blade will do a lot, but I do not believe it kills here, and Earthquake has a very good chance to kill, which it does. However, a lot of damage down on this Landorus. Reggie Steel is gone. Niv is not in a horrible spot right now. Yeah, that's a good point. It's definitely like at home, like at my dad's place. Like I'm in Boston, but he's an hour away, so I don't want to. It's not worth getting. I can just get them. They're like not that expensive. What should I order for dinner, y'all? It's not quite dinner time yet, but I'm hungry. Does have a Smeargle, which is very, very, very interesting. Chicken something? Oh, I could just make chicken. I could like make my dinner. That's not a bad play. Oh, I want masala. That's what I'll do. So if Smeargle has Tidy Up here, which it does have on some sets, it's in a good spot. Or if Smeargle can click Spore and then click Shell Smash, Niv's in a good spot. Or if Smeargle clicks Sticky Web, then at least they're even on speed. The problem is, does Smeargle die to Landorus? I don't think so, unless there's a crit involved. Because we do know Landorus is full set now. It's definitely Earthquake is that last move. I do not think any of those occur Smeargle. And by the way, Smeargle level 95. Let's look at that. 95, 76. Tidy Up would be huge, but I do doubt that it comes. But that would be awesome if Smeargle had it. It's unlikely, but I believe it's possible. I know does go for the U-turn. Let's see what happens here. What is this team, Jake? What is going on, dude? God, what is that? That's ridiculous. I feel bad for Nick. What did I just open? I just opened my 3D printing software. Does hit the Spore, so it can hit another Shell Smash. So there's a very good chance we see a sweep here if we do not see a priority move coming out. So the situation that I see right now is this Smeargle probably clicks. I honestly think it should click Shell Smash again. Because Landorus can come in and lower its attack. And the 4 move is a Houndstone. Now, that looks bad, and it is. It's not good. So this Smeargle probably does have Power Trip, but I do not believe that kills his Houndstone because of the Fluffy ability. And Jake has not revealed Terra yet. I do not believe. It does not get the kill. It does get a high roll, which is nice. Octopus does kill, but Smeargle, you know what, did good damage and stuff out. But Houndstone was just the perfect mon to have there, right? Now, Jake has revealed the entire team, and Niv has not yet. It should have Moody and Random Battles. Yeah, I don't know. Well, so it has Technician for Population Bomb. I believe some sets have Moody. We do see Kilowatcho here with Heavy Duty Boots. Very good mon, especially into this team. because it will be faster than everything. The only thing that it's kind of threatened by is this full HP gouging fire. I'm like specifically not taking off my sweater now. Just I made fun of it for it. I do think Niv should go for like voltage here. Because even if Lando comes in, you just click Hurricane. But well, clicks Hurricane anyway. Actually, I believe this Kilowatt has U-turn actually, and we do know it's heavy duty boots. So we know it's not choice locked in anything. Let me just check my stream real quick, make sure it's all going okay. I should check in on that. I did open my streaming software, my 3D printing software. I don't know why that happened. That was not intentional. Oh, this music's almost over. Restart. Excellent connection. Looks good. 61 total views. You guys are awesome. Sweet. Jake is really deciding what to bring in here, huh? Which is understandable, especially with the Iron Hands being asleep. But really making sure that it's important. Oh, there is supposed to be timer on, by the way. I don't know if there is. I'm not gonna actually press that, but there's supposed to be a timer. Goes for Hurricane. Which is very fair. I do think you do that again, because even if like Ice Punch will hurt, Heavy Slam doesn't do like anything actually. I don't even think Ice Punch kills from here. Big Hurricane miss, however, that is what happens when you run Hurricane. And there you get a crit in the end, so makes up for it. If you can hit this Hurricane, you do either get a kill or get a big chunk on the gouging fire. And here's the thing. Jake's team, on paper, is infinitely better than Niv's team. But, it's again, the levels here, right? The level 83 kilowatt roll going up against level 74, 76, 79, right? This Ditto is level 87. So not only is it going to have more HP than the Mana comes in, it's just going to have better stats. Not more HP. It's going to have more HP than it normally would. Does go for the T-Bolt, gets the crit. Does that matter? Did that matter? I think it absolutely mattered, because I do believe that is an assault vest, vested Iron Hands. So that wasn't ever going to do that much. However, big crit for Niv. And Jake looks like he's not in a great position at the moment. Now the problem is, there's webs up on Niv's side. So Kilowatt cannot beat this gouging fire one-on-one without Hurricane confusion. And you could go into Ditto after, but it will be at -1 speed. Unless it has heavy duty boots. Niv, you love a little crit in it, don't you? Jake's team is like a legit good draft team. Very physically focused, but still. Oops. Apologies. Now, what does Niv do here? Does Niv switch out in the Armor Rouge and just take a hit, try to get some damage off with that thing after, or does Niv just click Hurricane, right? How much does a Hurricane do roughly? My guess is like 40 to 50%. I definitely don't think it's a 2-co unless you get 2 like maximum high rolls. Is the ground type to be immune to the Thunder Wave? Very, very, very good play on Jake's end. That was very big. I don't know if it was to be immune to the Volt Switch or it was predicting that T-Wave, but that was a great call. And now Ditto can come in here, copy these stat changes, but it does not copy the Terra type, and it does not, if it's not boots, it will be lower speed. So that Gouging Fire looks very, very strong. And this is why it's so important to hold your Terra if you don't have an immediate clear way through. So Niv's Terra on the Tropius was great to get that kill on the Registeel, but didn't know it was in the back. And imagine you had Terra options now. And we still don't know what Niv's last mon is, but I don't feel like it's going to be good based on the luck Niv has had with this with this team. It does go on the Ditto, and it's not boots. Oh. Well, I kind of thought it would transform and then get the speed boost, but I guess there you go. So it's definitely Choice Scarf. However, nothing kills this Gouging Fire. And this Gouging Fire definitely kills with an Earthquake. Does go for Heat Crash, does very limited damage. And I understand going for Heat Crash instead of the Outrage because of the Ribombee that is right there. Plus, he would have been locked into the Outrage too. It depends on what this last mon is. If this last mon cannot beat the Gouging Fire, which it does not look like it can to me, it does look like Jake is going to take this victory 3-0. Armors does fall to the Earthquake. It does look like this is the end of this battle for Niv. It is a Hypno! Wow! Now, Hypno, great mon in this format with Toxic. Don't think it's gonna matter, honestly. Let's go for the Psychic. Maybe it doesn't even have Toxic on this set. That's a lot of damage. Heat Crash does pick up the kill, so that is a 3-0 victory for Jake. Yeah, it really was, Niv. Like your levels were better, but man, that is an OU team from Jake there. But hey, that is what happens in this format, y'all. Like, let me just jump to the standings real fast. That's what happens. It does take a little bit of luck. I do believe that there's a live battle happening shortly. Yes, there's a live battle happening right now again. So I will put it on the screen, but I will have to turn off my camera for just 2 minutes. I need to go take some medicine for my head as soon as we get that live link. But looking at the standings now, Jake, it looks like Jake is going through. I'm going to look at the in-depth standings. It does look like Jake's going through. Has played, has won twice, has a +5 differential. Niv, love you, bud. Doesn't look like you're making it through. -6 differential. However, if Scarlet loses all of their games, well, you would need. Yeah, I don't think it's actually possible. But that happens. I mean, so I do believe Jake is our first guaranteed quarterfinal, but we don't know which spot just yet. And Let me just make sure the live battle is there. Let me open that up. Click, drag. Live battles. So we missed just a second, but it looks like Tog's got a fun little weather team. But there is also a dual screens Masquerader for I keep doing that. What is that mod? Meowstick. Screens are very, very good. Cloud 9 is really cool to get rid of that snow. Just did it a turn too late. If you did it a turn earlier, they can't Aurora Veil. But keeping this Golduck around to switch in and stop that Aurora Veil is going to be helpful after this falls. Does go for the nasty plot on the Dunsparce coming in, which is a good play, but with that Aurora Veil, it's just not going to do much. But I don't really know what Dunsparce is doing in return. I mean, it's going to Serene Gray's Body Slam, right? Does it get the para? Does not get the para first turn. So what? This is 60% chance for a para? Because it's doubled? That's ridiculous. Does go for the Hydro Pump again. If he doesn't get the para, this Dunsparce is dead. However, he did. And yeah, that was what we were expecting to see. Very smart play to Encore into that Roost. And really, nothing on Tog's team wants to come in here. Like Abomasnow can, but there is no snow, so he cannot set up another Aurora Veil, as far as I am aware. And how much did Hydro Pump do? And Hydro Pump will like 2-ko this thing because of its special attack boost. Now, if there's a grass type move in this Abomasnow, that thing's dead. It does go back to the Dunsparce, so great switch for Kyle, getting that fighting type in against an overprotected Dunsparce. And yet, Aurora Veil still keeps it up when snow is gone, but you cannot set up Aurora Veil if there is no snow. Yeah, so it has the effect no matter what, which is why you can run like you can run Ninetales, Alolan Ninetales, or Abomasnow with Light Clay, so snow will run out before Aurora Veil runs out. But snow has to be up to set it. I do like that there's like kind of a weather war going on here with the Golduck, Cloud 9, and the 2 weather setters from Tog's team. We do see a Manaphy come out. Kyle is digging these blue Mons. Manaphy is very good into this team, especially if it is a Tail Glow set. That is a very difficult Mon for any team to deal with. It's cold. How am I getting more cold? Now, these water type moves from Manaphy are not going to do as much because of the sun, but after Tail Glow, doesn't matter too much. Now, Dunsparce is a very, very, very specially bulky Mon, especially with the EV Light. So, look, that doesn't even 2-ko it, and if it gets to paralysis, which he does, this Dunsparce is going to be very annoying for Kyle to deal with. Can you guys still hear me okay when I'm back here? I know I'm like a little more quiet, but it's just more comfy. Does get the full para, however, a Hydro Pump will kill if you can land it, but the Body Slam got an absolute maximum high roll there to take it down the Manaphy, which is very big for Tog. Oh, Tog was size Rhyperior. He had that in Goes back to the Meowstic, very smart, wants those screens to get back up. Oh, but does go for the Psychic Points to stop the roof, so also a great play. And that is a third paralysis from Dunsparce, but that's what this Mon does, right? Serene Grace Body Slam, that's what it does. Okay. What if I turn down the music? Is that better? Do that a little bit. I can also just... Yeah. Sorry if that was loud, but I just brought my microphone closer to me. I can hold it right here and we can do some ASMR. So there is a Reflect Up, and the Golduck it does. Why the Ice Beam, not the Hydro Pump? Oh, because there's only 4 Hydro Pumps left. This Dunsparce is putting in work. You really need a free switch into this Cobalion. The Dunsparce has a lot of defense, and because Cobalion cannot break through it, it doesn't want to get... Oh! That was a... that probably didn't sound good. A big crit from Golduck. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. That probably didn't sound good. Big crit from Golduck. That was huge and needed. Golduck might still be faster. No, it's not. But I do think Golduck lives in EQ. Sorry, Ramp. Did not live the EQ. In fact. So I'm wrong. Another Tropius. That is the third Mon we've seen 2 of so far. I think that's 4th actually. Yeah. Cody, welcome back. We've been here for ASMR for 2 seconds, and I yelled into the microphone accidentally. We're going a little more casual now, because I got to lounge for a bit. We do see this Tropius again. Do we think this Tropius is another D-Dance set? Because if it is, that's so weird. Cobalion, great play to switch in here, is going to hopefully get a strong Body Press or Aura Sphere off. Does go into the Torkoal, but if this is special Cobalion, which it is, oh wow, that actually kind of took it. Now, Cobalion does not want to take a Lava Plume, but nor does anything else on this team. Well, now the music's back. Does go into the Meowstic, which is fair. You want to stack that thing off. You don't really need the screens anymore. Does go into Tropius, and I'm assuming this Tropius is going to Terra, into like Terra Ground. Because this, yeah, it was exactly what it is. This is another Terra Ground. Wow, Kyle was 100% yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yep. Kyle really didn't want to play against this Mon, so instead he gets it on his team. It is Terra Grass Torkoal, which is a great play. And Tropius dies to the Solar Beam. Very, very good play from Tog there. And I don't see how Kyle breaks through this Torkoal. Does go for the... Oh, well, that's how it gets a Moonblast crit. Man, Kyle with 2 big crits KOing stuff this game. Donphan does come in and doesn't want to take a Grass type move, but Whimsicott probably doesn't have a Grass type move, and Whimsicott definitely doesn't want to take 2 Ice Spinners. Cobalion is a very safe switch into this Donphan. If it's a Banded set, which is possible, there is a Grass type move on the Whimsicott. Does get Giga Drain, and Ice Spinner does a ton of damage. Smart play to go on the Abomasnow there just to make sure Whimsicott doesn't get that health back. Does go for the Moonblast, and there is no paralysis on the Abomasnow's end. So Kyle is getting lucky, but also it's really goofy to see a super effective Solar Beam against Tropius. Yeah, that's so funny. It is Calm Mind Cobalion. This Abomasnow set is so strange. But very good play there. However, this Aurora Veil is probably going to allow this Rhyperior to live because of Solid Rock. And I do believe Rhyperior just kills with an Earthquake, and this is a win to Tog. Does go for the Flash Cannon, gets the Weakness Policy Boost, goes for the Earthquake, and that is a win for Tog. It is 3-0. We don't even get to see the last Mon. Let's jump back to the standings and see where we are at. Tog wins 3-0. This, and then where's Tog? Okay, I'm going to let Niv do it because he's faster than me. So we're looking here. We're seeing Jake and Ruben at the top of Qian Tower right now. We are seeing Tog, AP, and Tube all with the possibilities of going through. But right now it would be Tube and AP. I know it says Tog up top, but the differential said Tube has a much better differential than Tog has. Tog actually is -1. I don't know. Well, actually, Niv, did you update the -1? I don't know if you did. I'm not, like, definitely not trying to rush you because you are awesome, being very helpful. The Tog is cooking, yeah. So, but if Tog is a -1 differential, Tog still needs another win here, or to hope AP or Tube lose by a big enough differential to allow him to jump. And we have not seen any games in Wo Qian or Chiyu yet, which I think is really funny. And let me just go check the Discord and make sure that there is no live battles happening soon. Tog and Tube might be playing. So we'll find out. But we are getting to a point where we have had back-to-back-to-back battles, and I don't see that happening for the next little bit. So with that being said, I am going to set up something real quick. I'm going to do this. If I do this, does it play? It does. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to go into the... I'm still here, so do not worry. But I'm going to do a windowed sort, window capture. We're going to do this. It's very big, I know. We're going to make it smaller. But, oh, and I do need to go above that. But for the times that I am not here and I cannot entertain you all, I will have previous matches kind of rotating through if there's not anything that I'm doing on screen, which I think will be quite fun. So I'm not going to do this just yet, but I wanted to have it up and available. We will head back to the standings here. I will pull up my chat again, and I will check the Discord to see if they are. Want to. I am going to just give me 2 seconds. I need to go blow my nose. I need to hit the restroom real fast. So let me find this. Be right back. Your boy's back. Your boy's back. There's a light battle. Let me pull it up. I believe it's Tog versus Tube. Okay. Go to the first turn and see what happened. Tube's got Meganium, Blood Moon, really good. Zip Striker, Petal Blizzard, Zap Zipper. Full Switch. Good call for the Zap Zipper. Mass Brett, cool team, Tog. Levitate. Wow. Tog is running circles around Tube. Big knockoff, big encore. Big knockoff, big Stealth Rocks. Big knockoff. Back to Zip Striker. Goes for the overheat. Gets the kill. Goes into Arbok. Goes for the coil. Wow. Lot just happened. Already 2 months down. Tube looking good. Medium knockoff. I have ordered myself dinner, by the way. I'm getting chicken masala. Big EQ to take out that Empoleon, and this Arbok is looking scary, scary. I do think an Earth Power will kill from the Blood Moon. There's a chance of Arbok Terras. However, I don't think Arbok... I don't know if it has like a fighting move or like a water... I don't know, it's got like Aqua Tail. But I do not think Arbok can take out the Blood Moon. Just go for Mew. Tug does have to crawl back a little bit. I do believe a Psychic will OHKO from here. Does try to go for the Sucker Punch, and Mew goes for a nasty plot. Good play on both ends, but even better play from Tog. Does do 64%, will kill with a Psychic here, I bet. Psyshock even. I do understand going for the nasty plot now, because I don't actually think Psyshock would have OHKO'd before. Let's actually see how much it was done. +1 defense. Neutral special attack. Had a chance, but it was unlikely. I like this fast-paced game. I appreciate you so much, Nev, for updating that doc. You're goated. Let's just check these standings right here. Yeah, it is 2 with 2 wins. Does put Tog up there, puts the AP a little lower, but it will be switched around. Confirm. So Politoed comes in, sets the Drizzle. Politoed is a good mon I found in this format. It does a lot of damage with Weather Ball, and it also gets Encore, and it does kill the Mew with Weather Ball. So I am sure Zip Striker comes in now and just clicks Volt Switch or something. I feel like any move this guy hits outside of Overheat will kill. But Weather Ball will also kill in return, I believe, if this is Specs Politoed like I'm thinking it is. Even if it's like bulky, Weather Ball will do. Yeah, so it does go for the Volt Switch kill. It is 3 against 3 now. However, Tog has all of his 3 mons revealed, and Tube has no mons revealed right now, which is weird. Articuno does come in. A liquidation in the rain is going to hurt. Going to hurt. I know a Freeze Dry will do a lot in return, sure. But I feel like you just want to chunk this thing down. Articuno is very scary into this team, actually. Like, the Zep Striker can beat it, but the Articuno has a good Terra type here. I mean, there's not much that they're going to be able to do. That Tog's going to be able to do. And I believe this will be Tube's final game for the group stage, which is really cool. Does turn into a water type, so maybe can get the kill here. Doesn't. The Articuno lives on 3 HP. Now the Izumio can save itself because it does have Aqua Jet in the back, I'm sure. Oh, I lost my headphones and I need to find. They're right there. Oh, but it decides to stay in. I don't know if that was the right play. I know. I don't know if that was the right play either. But sure. Freeze Sight's gonna hurt, dude. How much speed does Articuno have? Zeptyka was definitely faster. But either way, this is probably like an AV Luna then, I'd guess. Maybe maybe it Terras. No, I no idea. Maybe it clicks Vacuum Wave. Could have Vacuum Wave actually. Maybe that's a really smart play. I forget Luna gets Vacuum Wave. Luna, oh Jesus. Does go for Terra Steel. Interesting decision. I'm sure that Articuno went for Roost. And went Terra Steel on the possible Blood Moon. And I do understand that play. However, that I think the Terra was unnecessary because I don't think Blood Moon would have killed after Roost anyway. But we'll find out here because Basculin is a surprisingly really strong Mon, and if this is banned, it kills the Luna, and obviously the Zepstrika comes in. We kind of don't fall over on us. Yeah, I'm trying not to, Kyle. Does kill the Luna. And Zepstrika comes in. It probably just has to let the Basculin die, and it kind of depends on what Tube's last Mon is here. Go for Supercell Slam. Would have been crazy if we missed. Zepstrika is very frail. Can Beartick get the kill and survive? I believe it can. I believe Beartick survives any attack from Zepstrika as long as it's not a crit, and can absolutely OHKO with the Earthquake. Or even just go for the Icicle Crash, which is a 50% chance to kill, but maybe that helps against any possible Terras from the Zepstrika, which I'm sure is what Tog is debating on. Is the Earthquake, so that does go for a win to Tube. Let's jump right back to these standings. I believe that puts Tube at 3 wins, which is incredible and great for Tube. That's really, really cool to see. I do believe AP and Kyle are going to play real quick. But wow, congratulations to Tube. Very impressive. What was that win? That was sorry, I do have to. I don't want to make Niv do this all. Niv's got it. Niv's the best. Niv's awesome. So I believe not only does that put Tube through, but that puts Tube through top of the table, which is very impressive. I just gotta check my mentions real quick. Just another reminder: if you are in this stream and are not, if you're in the stream and you are not part of the VDL Season 6, what are you doing? Applications open for 2 days. We got some fun happening in a second. I'm gonna give Vortex a call, and he's gonna come hang on the stream. I should probably unmute the music on my end. So here's what I gotta do. I'm gonna mute the music for now. It'll just be Vortex now for a second. You just have to give him a call, and I am struggling to do that for some reason. I don't have Discord notifications on, so hopefully it works. I can hear you. Okay, you're good. Take your time. Anyone in the chat, do let me know how Vortex sounds. We are going to go back to live battle because there's one happening in just a second. We need Vortex traffic
Ignore
ambiance.
the shitty audio, because, yeah, I'm fucking driving right now.
It's not horrible. Anyone in the chat, how does Vortex sound? We can't do music when we're on the call. That is because of me, because I would go crazy. I'm so hungry. I'm so excited for my dinner to get here, dude.
What'd you order?
I got chicken tikka masala, baby.
Say that one more time, please, but a little slower.
Chicken tikka masala.
I don't know what that is.
It's an Indian dish. It's a little spicy. It's good for my... Vortex could be louder. I can make him louder, I think.
They're going to hear every bump that I hit.
Yeah. Well, actually, Vortex's user volume is all the way up, so that is as loud as he will go on my end.
You can probably turn it up on OBS side, though.
Oh, that's so true. Dude, you're so smart. We see... Not only do we see a Palkia, we see a Dialga Origin from AP. We see both. Damn, these are two...
Share your screen for me.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I can see it, because I can't tune into the screen now.
I dig it.
Not me distracted driving or anything,
right,
guys.
no.
Not, always pay attention to the road. Don't text and drive.
That would never happen.
I also didn't send the announcement while I was driving either. Definitely not.
Right, of course. All right, let me know if you can see it. I think I'm sharing it.
Yep, I can see it.
Cool.
Thank you.
So I don't know if you've been around for some of the battles, but Tube has topped his group with 3 wins, which is very
hell yeah.
impressive.
No, I have been here for the whole thing.
I figured.
Well, I was in the gym, and then I don't want to miss this. This has been a good time.
Yeah, I agree. Big T wave from the Volbeat.
Yeah. As well.
Yeah, these are 2 good teams. Volbeat is very, very good in Ranbat because of Prankster Encore and Prankster T Wave. What is his team
100%.
AP?
I hate when they get bug buzz over U-turn, though.
I know. AP has a Dialga Origin, a Palkia, and a Groudon. And I know their levels are lower.
Good thing we made the later round.
I know.
Best 2 out of 3, because this luck has been insane.
Yep. I did feel bad for that loss from Niv. It's just like, how do you beat Landorus and Iron Hands and it's like
Couching Fire.
I know. And the thing, these legendaries are like, yeah, they're lower levels, but also they're still really good.
Yeah, their stats just make up for it.
I mean, Garchomp's, yeah. It's crazy. Ubers versus DU. Yeah, I don't know what Garchomp and Toxapex are doing to a Groudon, I gotta be honest.
No, this Groudon looks pretty goddamn scary.
Yeah. I mean, Chomp's definitely faster. So it could like SD and then scale shot and hope for 5 hits each. Is what I would do, but you don't even know if this is the SD set.
The problem with that, though, is then you're lowering your defense, just allowing Groudon to KO you instead of it maybe being a 2-hit KO otherwise. So Earthquake might just be the better play after an SD, but...
That's fair. Well, Groudon clicked SD, and Garchomp clicked Spikes, so fair enough.
Uh-oh.
Well, I don't mind that play, because I'm assuming Kyle has something he thinks can beat the Groudon in the back. Does go for a big outrage, gets a crit into 61%, but that Garchomp is dead. If only Kyle switched in Volbeat on the sword stance. Oh, well, Kyle has a Caloric Shadow, so I think we're fine.
That'll do it.
Yep. Astral Barrage is absolutely a kill. What are these teams? It does ramp a little bit. Ramp said it sounds like you're eating chips while you're driving. I know it's just the mic, but...
My car's also a little squeaky. I need a new one.
Yeah, that happens.
But I don't got car money, so
so fair.
I I got like a 20-minute drive ahead of me, and then I'll have to pop out for like 5-10 minutes, and then I got 30-minute drives again. So
cool. Ruben said, "Driving, eating chips, and watching battles. This man can multitask." This ROYALEEEE, if this is a harvest set in with the sun from Groudon, that's awesome.
Kyle has literally just gotten so unlucky in these games. It's incredible.
He really has.
Like,
and is playing great, like, despite that.
Dude, the Wo-Chen and Chi-Yu divisions need to step it up. We've gotten fucking nothing out of that.
I know. Well, okay. I tried to do it a little bit where it's like, I knew I randomized the groups, obviously, but the Wo-Chen and Chi-Yu is like, okay, I tried to get them all in their same time zone, which is a little bit later. But yeah, we'll see. Damn, Stone is doing 60% of the both of these teams are nuts. Like, AP's is better, but like both of these teams are strong. Does hit the second Stone Edge, which is awesome.
AP wants his revenge for Kyle beating him on the ladder.
That's so fair. Let's check these standings real quick. I don't remember. Yeah, because AP and Kyle both really need this win too. I mean, it's AP, Kyle, and Tog. Like, Tube's already through. Is this Kyle's last game?
Can Kyle make it though? Yeah, because he played against. He lost to Tube and he lost to.
Kyle. Kyle can make it on differential. Well, not anymore, actually, because Garchomp's dead. I think Kyle would have to like 6-0 AP. Well, okay, it's still possible.
Which, unfortunately,
it's
a
still
little late.
That's the one thing I forgot to write down in the standings is how many games each people have played, because we don't write down losses, we only write down wins. So it's like, has he won twice and only played twice? Big Draco on that Volbeat. I really don't see a way out of this for Kyle. I mean, Calyrex is going to be the way to do it. But you need Chip on the Dialga. And the Palkia, really.
Well, Terrakion can do that. That's the thing. Terrakion's got a really good matchup here.
Yeah, it's great, yeah. It'll struggle against the Palkia.
A close combat will still do like 40-50%, I'd have to imagine.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is it Life Orb, or have we seen an item from Terrakion at all yet?
We haven't seen an item yet.
Banded?
Does get the kill on the ROYALEEEE. Oh, by the way, the sets on Calc Dex were wrong. Like 100%. If Terrakion, I don't even think it's a kind of a good play to stay in and click CC here. I know you should. Well, I guess Toxapex is pretty free. Well, Draco might. Toxapex. Draco will do a lot.
So there's this fucking kid who comes into my job every once in a while. I would say like once a week. And he's always just like, he doesn't mean bad, okay? Like, he's a nice kid, but he's just fucking annoying, okay? Like, he asks question after question after question.
Yep.
And I'm at the gym. I walk into the gym, and I see him up at the counter talking to someone. And I'm like, oh, great. So I fill my water bottle, and I'm making my way, like, you have to pass the weight room to go fill my water. And so I come back towards the weight room, and he, like, walks past me. And I can see that he wants to, like, talk to me, but I just keep my head down watching your stream.
Yeah, nice.
And so later on during my workout, he makes his way into the weight room. And, again, I can see that he wants to come talk to me. But I do the same thing where I'm just watching your stream. And he goes up to this old dude and was just like, hey, can you, like, help me use these machines? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I am so thankful that he didn't come and ask me, because then I would have been in the gym. I'd still be in the fucking gym.
Yeah, that's so fair.
I was at my last, like, 2 sets. I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's rough. I mean, I get it that, like, he just wants to chat. We did see a big ol' spatial rend crit on the Toxapex, so Kyle is just getting nothing going his way. Raging Bull, it is... Man, it does nothing for you in this team. Dude, poor Kyle. He even got a good team, too. It's just...
Yeah, but not a Palkia, Dialga, Groudon.
Right. Damn.
He's probably got Giratina in the back to finish up the trio, too.
Right. I mean, if, like, Calyrex has a good chance to do good damage here if it can come in and kill this Dialga. Like,
This is still gonna hurt, though.
Astral Barrage will kill. Oh, well, not a PZ. Smart, very smart to click the plot there, because Psyshock has a chance to kill now. But Shadow Ball...
This Shadow Ball, though, gonna fucking hurt.
Yeah. And it's probably Scarf.
Has Kyle used his Terra yet?
He is not. However, Kylex's Terra is probably going to be Terra Ghost.
Yeah, but at least it's not Quad Weak then.
Yeah, it'll be a roll to kill. Oh, it's Terra Dark. Oh, and he gets the kill on PZ. Oh, this could be the world's craziest comeback.
Depending what that... Oh, wait, Porygon was the last, right? Yeah, so I think this just wins. Astral Barrage is going to KO the rest of those at +3.
Yeah.
And this is just a free boost.
I think
Unless he's
so.
Gonna sack it again, like swap it and sack it, but I don't think that was the play.
Astral Barrage gets the kill. It's got the Grimnay boost. It is life orbed, but I don't know. Maybe he did
There's
that.
No priority. Yeah, this works.
I don't see it. Like, does Palkia live anything? Palkia could be scarfed, actually. That's probably what the play is.
Maybe he's just trying to shit it down. Yeah.
Yeah, but at this rate, Tracheon still looks really strong. Like, Tracheon could easily...
Yeah, but if it's Scarf Palkia, it can just voice into water move, and then it's going to KO both of them, probably.
That's true.
You're risking the Hydro Pumps, too.
Right.
Which, I mean, that's, you know,
that
is what that is.
I mean, it depends on what set this Palkia is, and he went into Groudon, which is making me think it's not Scarfed. And this is a tough result for AP here.
See, part of me thinking it could be Scarf, and he's just trying to get Life Orb chip because maybe it's not in range of a Hydro Pump yet or something.
Yeah. I mean, it's Calyrex, though.
That's, like, the only thing I can think of if it's, like...
Yeah.
Because he's taken a lot of time to think about this. It's not like he's just, like, throw it in the towel.
Yeah, I think it is Scarfed, and it clicks Spatial Rend. So it does Terrakion live a Spatial Rend, and I think it does. But a close combat doesn't have a guaranteed kill. I actually think this goes to AP.
Yeah, but he probably has Thunderclap.
Oh, but he died to rocks.
Thunderclap, though.
He does, but he just brought in and died to rocks.
Oh.
Yep. I was going to say the same thing.
Yeah.
Does Tracheon get the kill? It does! Tracheon gets the roll. Wow. Terrakion gets the 12% roll. Holy cow. Yeah,
what a game. The Terra Dark really coming in clutch.
Yeah, it did. We thought there was no coming back from that. Does look like we are going to see Ashy and Golden play in a second. So we are going to get a Chi-Yu game finally. But let's check out these.
Is Golden one of our new players?
Yes. I think it's Golden or Goldin. Yeah. I don't. Guldin. 3 wins for Tube. That's 1 win for Kyle, 1 win for Tog, 1 win for AP. Has everyone played in that group? Are all the games done in that group?
I don't know if we saw AP play 2, but I could be mistaken.
We definitely did. AP's done all of his games. For sure. I think that's it.
So where does that leave us in standings?
Well, we're gonna... Yeah, Niv, just write them in now. Like, that's what the differential doesn't do it. I can also do it, Niv. I see that you're there, but... what I believe that means is Tube and AP go through on 1 differential. Because Tog has -2 differential, AP has -1 differential. So that 1-0 result, I think, puts AP through. Let me just make sure Tog's played all of his games. And I'm not going to guarantee anything just yet.
So if Kyle 2-0'd him, it would have been different. That's fucking crazy.
If Kyle 2-0'd him, we'd have to have AP and Tog play.
That's fucking crazy.
I think I'm gonna make sure. Yep, AP played Tube. Okay, AP Tog, AP Tube, Tube Kyle, Kyle Tog. Yeah, they've all played. I guess me sacking Raging Bolt for no reason ruined Tog's chances. Kyle, it does look like. No. Don't feel bad, Kyle. Yeah, so it's gonna be. Oh, Niv, are you having trouble? Is that giving you? Yeah, so it is Tube and AP going through for Ting Lu. I know it doesn't say it on the screen right now, but we're just having some technical difficulties in the back. I will make sure that is all sorted shortly.
Congratulations, gentlemen.
And
definitely 2 strong players.
Agreed. And now we've got, and I appreciate you, Ramp. We've got Ashy playing Golden, so we have our first Chi-Yu game.
Finally, let's get it.
RBVDL, love it. We are live, Ashy. We're seeing a Clartzer against an Electivire, so I think I know who wins that one. Gonna mute real quick, gotta get some Advil. I forgot I already had it in here.
I have arrived at my destination. I'm not going to leave the call. I'm just going to mute.
Sounds good.
It shouldn't be too long, depending on how long the line is.
Confirm. I'm just going to fix the standings in the meantime. I apologize that it's frozen. I didn't realize it was frozen. There we go. Should be fixed. I fixed it, Ramp. It was both. It's only in turn 2 now. Big Serp is awesome in Ranbat. It's got a bunch of speed. It's really easy to get. Leaf Storms off and Glares off. Not good against an Aria does with Sticky Web, I tell you, though. So if Ashley doesn't have a way to remove those, we know that's going to be a little bit more difficult. Big Supercell Slam does a lot to Ariados, and it hasn't clicked Sticky Web yet, which is interesting. Maybe it doesn't have it in this set, but I don't think there's a set that doesn't have Sticky Web. But if there's something fast on Ashley's side, I do think that might have been a slightly lost opportunity. Yeah, so no webs up on from Golden's Ariados. Maybe that was... Oh, there were 2 Electivires. That's funny. Maybe it didn't have it in that set. I think it did. Maybe it was worried about like a magic bounce or something, or just felt that it wasn't as valuable and wanted to get damage on the superior or whatever came in. So Ariados is very strong offensively, but not having webs. And you know what? Good for the Persimmon, because Persimmon does have Defiant. We do see another Miraidon. We keep seeing Miraidons, man. Surf does 0 damage. And any electric type move is going to do 7 billion% to this Pokemon. Do you see a big Draco on the Arena Trap Doug Trio? Big prediction from Ashy, predicting a ground type to come in and not clicking the electric type move. Very, very smart play, and I think that was I got very, very well rewarded. Now, Electivire will absolutely be able to kill this Miraidon with an Earthquake, but Ashley has no reason to keep this Miraidon in. It is very good still into probably, we don't know, I guess, the rest of Golden's team. As it does go into, Ashley does go into Superior to take that Earthquake, and now can probably get off a free Leaf Storm, I'd say. And Superior's looking good right now. Dude, Persimmion's like... I want it to be so much better than it is, because I like its design, and I like what it is, but it's not good. It's not a good mod, like at all. You can only ever run it Scarf. Super Slam is doing a lot, but Ashley can kind of just keep click and recover here, or Synthesis here, because Electivire did end up dying to its own Life Orb. Do you see the Miraidon back on the field? Golden is looking like he's in a little bit of trouble right now, I'm going to be honest. We do not know what's in the back, but if Cramorant was the best thing to come out there, looking at that team, does go Terra Ground, which is a great Terra for Cramorant, but Brave Bird, wow, that actually did a lot more than I expected it to do. And Draco Meteor is not a guaranteed kill here. Braveheart doing 31% to Miraidon and definitely gets another kill after this. And I actually believe Miraidon is choiced, so doesn't really even have an option here. Yeah, Electivire is not good. Does go for his own superior, so we've seen 2 superiors and 2 Electivires, which I think is really funny. Did get an at, so let me just check that real fast. I apologize, it has disappeared. Okay, we're back. Wow, I'm surprised I only did 50% to Clawitzer. Not even. But, I mean, I'm assuming this Passimian is choice scarfed. It's not, but Superior didn't get the kill, and Gongshot absolutely kills. That's an unfortunate... I mean, it looks like Passimian always lived that, which is kind of shocking to me. But I guess Passimian's got some bulk. I guess it's got a lot of HP, huh? Big Terraground Cramorant here looks like it has to do a lot of work, I'm going to be honest. Did go for the Surf, and it's definitely faster than the Clawitzer, so Braveheart probably does pick up the kill, which it does. I love Cramorant. I did a whole playthrough of Sword with one shiny Cramorant I named Frito. Now Superior absolutely just clicks Leaf Storm, so I do think Golden has to hope for like a Leaf Storm miss. Is what's going on here, which is not the case. Superior is +2 special attack now, and is +1 defense because of Contrary, which is really funny. Did take a little bit of damage, and there's a Garchomp in the back. Would have loved to see that thing earlier, but it does not die to a Leaf Storm. And if it can get a Scale Shot off and raise its speed, but Superior does glare it. Oh, and it does click Outrage instead, so it was not the Scale Shot set. This does look like the end for Goldeen. I don't know how to say it, brother. As probably the Miraidon comes in and clicks Draco. Which is what happens, and that is a 3-0 win for Ashy. Again, we'll jump back to the standings, so I'll make sure there's no matches coming up anytime soon. There might be a match coming up in a second, but that is a 4-0 win. Congratulations to Ashy there. That is, and thank you, Nip. So Ashley is top of the Chiyu division. I believe we're gonna have another Wo-Chien battle happening soon, which is awesome. And the Tinglu division is done, so that is guaranteed, which is cool. Ugh. I'm standing. I'm stretching. We are making our bodies feel good again. If everyone wants to join me in a little stretch, you don't have to, but get those muscles flexing. And in the meantime, I know there's a battle that's going to be happening soon, but I'm going to mute and be right back. Okay, I do see that there is a live battle happening right now. Apologies, my dinner just came. So let me get that thrown up real fast so we're not potatoes and Cuban. Let's put that up right here. We see the start of it. I appreciate you waiting, Cuban. You are all good, my friend. Let me pause this chat. I do apologize. I'm going to be eating on stream. I will mute myself when I am chewing and stuff, but I know it's not the prettiest thing, but man's got to eat. But we're here. We're ready. I'm going to mute real quick, but I'll get my camera on. And you know what? I'll start playing some music again until Vortex gets back. Oh. He's on mute. And I'm going to mute real quick so I can go get a napkin and start chomping because I'm hungry. I have just spilled water all over my desk, but thankfully I missed all the electronics. So that was fun. That music's probably loud, huh? Let's fix that a little bit. Yeah, I'm curious if he got arrested for playing Pokemon while driving. I gotta go get a towel, so that's fun. The world does not want me to eat right now. Chien Pao is very good in this format, however, because it is one of those mons that can kind of hit everything for at least neutral, because it often runs Sacred Sword along with its dual stab. Sacred Sword, Secret Sword, whatever the fighting move is. And it's really fast. It's just got a ton of speed, right? I got over all my sticky notes now. This is a nightmare for me real fast. Nice Arcanine with Intimidate. Sometimes you don't get the Intimidate Arcanine. You get the Flash Fire, which still isn't bad, but it's much nicer. Both of these teams look very strong, though. Alright, let me go actually get water now. Both of these teams are real strong. Why am I dropping everything? Alright, here we go. Nice switch from the Aloe, that makes sense. Bitter Blade can do very little, and Aloe just kind of have a free flip turn here. If she was Sword Stance is a little scared, we can always go back into your Arcanine, right? I'm gonna mute and take a couple bites of my food. I appreciate you coming, Ramp. Thank you so much for watching. Get some sleep. I'll probably be in bed at 1 a.m. my time as well. I will stay strong. This food's going to help me a ton. Have a good night, brother. Thank you for coming. This has been a very smart and well played game so far. I really like watching these. They're like, even though like they're a little slower, you can tell these coaches are really like putting 100% of their thought behind it. And I do think Tate has a little bit of a lead right now. Definitely just with the health that's left in Iron Hands. But I have a good feeling there's something really good in the back for Cuban. Question of the day: what's your guys' favorite food? Mine might be like type of food. I think mine's Indian food. This is so good. I'm very happy right now. It's spicy though.
Alrighty, I am back.
Welcome, my friend. I am. You can hear me, right? Oh,
Yeah, I can hear you.
okay, cool. I am gonna mute the music then, so people can hear you. Here you go. People can hear you now. I am eating dinner, by the way, so if I just randomly mute, that is why.
Oh, all good, all good. How's your dinner?
It's fucking delicious. I needed this, dude.
Hell yeah. This place is fucking packed. I hate parking lot. Well, I said if they had line, it would make me longer, and sure enough, it's a long line.
That's fair.
You don't even have that.
Hold on. You sound like a robot. Try that again.
I said you have to know, or you don't even need to ask.
Oh yeah, no, I know, I understand. We're gonna keep it low key, but I understand.
Oh, so any other games happen? Who won out of Ashley's game?
Ashley did 3-0. They both had a superior and an elective ire, which is funny. And this game right now it's just like they're both playing really smart. It's been really defensive so far. I think Tate had the early lead, but now that Aloe is gone, struggle City a little bit.
Did Ashy win his game?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Hell yeah.
I'm muted. No. We have not heard from a particular someone yet, by the way. I'm not gonna say it. But
Shocker.
yeah. No. So we're gonna see what happens there. I love this Terra Grass Nasty Plot Salazzle. It's really good in some of these teams. And Barraskewda is real scary for Tate right now because Aloe's dead.
Yeah, Aloe would have been a really good wall to it too,
Yep.
which sucks.
I believe it's not bad against it though.
So it whips out close combat.
Right.
Yeah, so I go in there, I'm scratching my chin, and the cashier, he was like, "Is that a Dragonite?" I was like, "Yeah."
That's awesome.
And then so I like rolled up my sleeve. I was like, "Yeah, I got them all up my arm." He's like looking around. He's like, "Dude, we have an employee here who has a Gengar tattoo." He's like, "I think he went home though." I was like, "Damn."
That's so tight. How much is a that ghost move join from Ceruledge with? Does get the weak armor, but that negative defense is actually going to really hurt. Not if Poltergeist kills. Uh-oh.
Is that at +3?
Yep. This might be a sweep here. We'll see. Especially with Rocks up to breaking his 30.
Sucker Punch. Doesn't have it.
Damn, I guess he
Didn't
went in
click
to try to scare it, right? Big Sunflora.
Big win for Cuban.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for Tate, but sometimes that just happens. Really, really well played by Cuban to wait and wait on the Ceruledge there.
I still got a draft game that I got to play today that we haven't set the time for still.
You got to play that today?
Not Muffins, not BBR.
Oh, okay. Oh, your other league?
I play with in Steve's league. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I mocked last night with Tog, and he brought choice for that game. He brought choice Spec Zapdos. Okay, I have 2 walls for Spec Zapdos. Crits through the first one with Hurricane. Gets a static para into.
You're cutting out. Say that again. Guys, we lost Vortex.
The first one gets crit through.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, alrighty.
Say that one more time, because you just sounded like a robot, but I can hear you again.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
I'm good? I'm good?
You're good now.
Decent at least?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just probably drove through a rough patch.
Yeah.
So Choice Spec Zapdos, I have 2 checks to. The first one, he just crit through. He literally got a crit that did 70%.
Damn.
I was like, all right, cool. And then the second one, he gets a static para, confusion with Hurricane into 3 full paras in a row.
Wow, that's ridiculous.
And so So I lost, and I was like, well, I'm not changing my team. I said, my team's perfectly fine. You just hacked me.
Yeah. Yep.
So we did a follow-up, and I got like a 4-0. I was like, yeah, that's better. That's more what I expected.
That's the tough thing about mocks. It's like, if there's no, like if a mock battle doesn't go how you expect it to, like, you can't change your whole team just around that one thing. That's why, like, I like mocks, but I am hesitant on them because I think people rely on them too much, you know?
See, I was trying to get to a point where I was like, you know, mocks aren't great for me, but then my BBR battle week 3 kind of proved me otherwise, because I feel like if I would have mocked, I would have had a little more insight into, like, a couple changes I would have made.
Right. Yeah, I feel similarly. However, I am top of my league right now, and I haven't mocked yet, so who knows? Okay. It looks like we don't have any battles coming up for the next little bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go take a 10-minute break, so I can eat my lunch and not bug people. And then when I get back, I will play some games. And then I don't know if you're on your way home now, but when you get home, just give me a shout. Like we can stay on the call.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I'll just give you a call back when I'm home. I'm only like 15, 20 minutes away, so.
Perfect. Well then, to anyone watching, I appreciate you guys hanging here so far. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I'll put some of the previous battles up so you guys can have something on the screen. But I will catch you guys shortly. And then if obviously if a live battle happens, I'll pull it up. I'll catch you guys in a bit.
All right, see you in a bit, Matt.
Okay. Well, I hope you guys can hear me now. And I hope the music sounds good. Here's the game plan. We've got... I'm feeling a little better. I'm starting to feel pretty sick. So, my game plan is still to stream this whole way through, but there's a chance if I'm not feeling well, I'm just gonna, like, say be right back until the battles happen. Don't worry, I will be here for every battle. And I do believe eventually I'll make, like, a compilation of the battles, which would be cool. But anywho, I don't even know who's here right now. I don't think there's many, but we're chilling. We're gonna play some games. If you're in the chat, you gotta let me know. We have two options here in my mind. We can either, and I'll just have this. I'll just have, like, I don't know, this game playing in the background. We can either have me do some random battles, just like hang out, do it, or when my Switch turns on, we can ladder on the Battle Spot singles thing, which that's my vote. But I know that's not random battles. I just don't want us to be drained from random battles. Actually, let me do this real quick. I made some emergency, which is like a vitamin C packet I put in the water. It tastes really bad, but it's good for you. I'm gonna pause this, and we're just gonna go into Showdown real fast. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything with the Discord or anything. Anything super silly. Sorry, apologies. I was typing to our friend EAP. Oh, Scarlett's here. So hey, maybe we are actually hopping back into some live battles. You can add this to your. Let me just mute this real quick so I can. What am I doing? I'm taking on my headphones. Why did I do that? Guys, I'm losing it. Let me mute so I can put on. We are doing some live battles, and I'm feeling a little better. So sweet. Would you is awesome. So we're not gonna actually play anything quite yet. Welcome, Scarlett. I don't know if you are in the stream, but I know it's very early for you. I believe it's like 7 a.m. But yeah, so we are about to see Niv and Scarlett play. Okay, I'm also gonna join Vortex real quick. It's happening. Did I just disconnect from the stream? That would really suck. I don't think so. I think it's still good. Everything just like freaked out on me for a second. Okay, so one more sec. Let me pull this up. And try this one more time. Okay. We are here and we roll. Let me call Vortex. Big CC. I am actually shocked that that was faster. I'm gonna be honest. Let's get Vortex up in here. Yo.
Howdy.
Perfect timing, because we got a battle going.
Absolutely.
Do you want me to share
I can
my
actually
screen?
watch it on stream this time.
I can still share the screen if you want to. Oh, I guess you can also just see the live battle. Perfect timing. I feel a little better. I was feeling rough, but I made an emergency vitamin C drink, so we chilling.
Yeah, man, those long streams, they're rough, dude. They get the best of you.
Yeah, I would have been rocking and rolling if I wasn't sick. But having the best of us. Big sword stance play on the curse. Very, very risky, but I like the play from Niv. This is Scarlet playing. Scarlet, I believe it's like 7 in the morning for them. I could be wrong, but I think they're like GMT plus 7, and that's like, it's like 6:43 a.m. for them.
That's my bedtime.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, I don't go to bed that late. I go to bed at like 3.
I'm like,
still,
that's crazy.
I go to bed at like 3, sometimes 4. Well, you know, when you work midnights, it's like I don't want to just come home and go straight to bed.
Oh no, I get it.
Alright, time to gen my Pokemon in for the battle.
Yeah. Do you record that, League, or no?
I record it, but I don't record audio.
Got it. Yeah, well, I'm charging my Switch too, so I might, at some point, if there's more downtime, I'm gonna ladder on the Battle Spot single because I'm almost at Master Ball.
I don't know when my battle is yet, but if there's downtime when I battle, I can share my screen.
Oh, sweet, that'll be fun. Yeah, big ol' Flapple. Love to see that thing. That thing's good in Ranbat 2. I keep seeing these Curse Hippowdon sets. I haven't seen these before.
Very early Terra from Scarlet.
Yeah, for sure. But I do want... Whoa! Oh, that's why. That's a Zoroark. Early Terra, but I don't hate it. Like, if you're gonna have an early Terra, I think it's gotta be on a Pokemon. Oh, let me get the right background up. Actually, group stage, best of 1. But this battle is officially our halfway point, which is cool.
Getting there.
I realize most of the people after like Australia times, like they're waking up right now.
Actually, I will never miss an opportunity to have a self-plug.
Which it's so fair, we respect it. Damn, this Hippowdon's going in. Oh, Niv, this is your last battle, huh? Which this battle doesn't matter for Niv, I don't think. But it definitely matters for Scarlet. Big Flutter Mane. What's that even gonna do to this mon?
Nothing, unless it has Psyshock, but right. I don't think they typically carry that.
It could have Mystical Fire, I guess. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, which, I mean, that'll at least neutralize it a bit.
Yeah, I don't think Sludge Wave kills now. Oh, I am wrong. That got an absolute maximum high roll.
That's so unfortunate.
Yeah, happens. Big outrage Flapple. Love to see it. Who knows? Maybe Scarlet is like a secret Ranbat wizard. Oh my god! Hustle Flapple! Damn, that's gotta be banded, right?
That's what I was thinking. Someone in the bot is trading themselves every form of Vivillon.
That's kind of sick, actually. I respect it.
So do I, because it's drowning out all of my sets.
I've given up on Zero Auras Emporium because I keep not being able to actually get any. But I've been
Oh, that's the one that I mainly use just because of how fast it is.
Yeah, it's fast, but like, it's just not working for me.
Do you have all the channels showing? Because he had that issue where he didn't have all the channels.
I do. I think I'm just putting in the wrong, the wrong prefix. But Scarlet,
it's just
out of the, yeah. I think I kept putting the wrong one. Scarlet out of nowhere, first game in, and crazy win, and I believe Jake is going to play Scarlet, and then Ruben's going to play Scarlet. So I think we're going to finish out Ting Lu in like 10 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Sweet. Damn. Going for Scarlet. That's awesome. Let's jump to the standings real fast. That does put Ruben and Scarlet are definitely gonna have to. They're gonna have to fight it out for that second spot.
It's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, and like if Ruben doesn't beat Scarlet, well, I guess it depends. If Scarlet wins here, it's Jake and. Actually, I have no idea. It's kind of everyone but Niv. Sorry, bud. Is Flapple really only 5 points? That's crazy. Well, I guess it.
Yeah, we just put it right out of terror range.
Right, that's what it was. So, yeah, so that's fair then. Wow, cannot believe Jake didn't make a name. That's such a loser. I'm kidding. You're fine. Yeah, Ruben, you'll go last, but you'll also have the most intense game because you need that win. How many apps do we have now?
Last I knew we were at 50.
Okay. I feel good. I've been preaching it to other people, but I think it's a winter season. I think those are always going to be a little slower.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get a few more. I'm going to make another post here in a little bit on Reddit and do a few
cool.
a little more advertising.
Go into BP's and Tyler's league and just like spam it.
Oh, I'm gonna put it in the BBR and everything, which I did before, but
yeah. Yeah, Nev. I mean, a lot of it's luck. Live battle.
We got another game.
Yeah. I just saw it. Oh, I'm late. My fault. Okay, but we didn't miss anything. Okay, we roll.
You've ruined the viewer experience.
No. We fixed it. We're good. One of these mons looks a little more threatening than the other at the moment. You know what I want to do? Oh, that's not what
Big poison on that Regigigas.
Yeah, really is.
Hey, you gained 2 subs so far this stream. That's a huge W.
It is. That's awesome. I believe I know who they both are.
Earlier.
What am I at now?
41.
Oh, dude, I got 4. I was at 37 going into this.
Damn, I just remember earlier I saw you at 39.
Hell yeah, you guys rock. I know who a couple of them are. They're my friends from school who came in to support. But hey, they all count. That's awesome. We're moving up. Yeah, that was a big poison.
Someone just genned a Sandaconda with Dragon Rush, Drill Run, Minimize, and Scale Shot.
Well, that is a Terra Dragon Battle Spot single mon if I've ever seen one.
No, it's Terra Ground.
What? Why? That's dumb.
Timid Nature
Okay.
as well.
Sure.
Max Attack, Max Smadev.
What is going on? That was a random generated. Wow, Triple X did a lot actually there. This Hitmonchan does not live.
Does. Oh, not another one. Depending.
Yeah, I gotta hit him, right? Jake's got a oddly bulky team. Jake's got like a traditional Gen 6 OU team and then Regigigas.
And then I was gonna say plus Regigigas. He just wanted to be a part of the team.
Yeah.
Mom told Clefable to bring him along.
Oh, we love my Lodic, dude. Oh man, someone picked up Trevenant in my other league, and I wasn't even gonna pick it up, but I wanted it to be on the board to have the option. I'm distraught. Another early Terra Steel. I don't quite understand that.
I think that makes sense in this match, though. Look at what's been shown.
Yeah, but like,
it doesn't really help against
it doesn't help
Weavile at all, though.
I feel like it actually does worse against Weavile because Weavile gets low kick. I get it for the clef, but I would have kept the water for now at least.
Yeah, leave your options open in case you need to Terra something else.
Right. I love that my Lodic and Aloe got flip turn, dude. Another Luminion. I cannot believe we've seen 2 Terra Ground Dragon Dance Tropiuses. Tropii? Alright, click flip turn now, my Lodic, and then you get the... Yeah, oh. Never mind.
Watch, this Clef's gonna whip out Flamethrower now.
Right? Like 100%. Nice burn. Oh my god! Fire Blast. That's a big ol'... It doesn't kill, but... It's a nice miss.
You would have much rather been a water type for that.
Smart playing the Clef. To get the rocks up there. I think I just clicked Facade again. I know it's Regenerator, but...
That's super, yeah, it's super free.
Ah, smart. Also smart. I think you gotta get Flareon out now, though. If only Flareon was good.
It's just so slow. And
so,
lacks, like, coverage.
Yeah. And the only way to make it work is toxing it. Like, it has no longevity at all.
Yeah, fire type Guts user is kind of rough because Flame Orb is just infinitely better.
Yeah.
They should give us a paralyzing orb and just double down on the fact that Flareon's slow as shit. Just paralyze it.
Yeah, and like the world's greatest Trick Room Sweeper.
Until you get full parried.
Mm-hmm. Well, it should work like Guts, where it should work like the Flame Orb, where the burn doesn't affect it.
That'd actually be kind of heat. You know, that's how Magic Guard used to work.
What do you mean? Like you couldn't get parried?
If you couldn't get fully parried. I don't remember what generation that's... Yeah. Magic Guard...
That's so interesting. Cuban, I get hating Aloe. It's so bulky. But you tickle it with a special attack and it's dead. Like, it's so good physically defensive. But it's... Oh, wow. That Flareon is gone.
Yeah, so Gen 4 was where that was the case.
Huh. Fascinating.
They still got their speed dropped, but they cannot be fully parried. And back in that generation as well, they just they couldn't be poisoned by toxic spikes whatsoever. As to where now they do get poisoned by toxic spikes. But,
okay. They should bring back the para one, because it only works in like doubles, or like static, you know. That would actually be really cool if they brought that back. You could have like slow Trick Room Guts users. Nice rapid spin. Needed that a little bit. Plus, you'll hit something hard here. Unless the
Weavile comes out and clicks Ice Shard.
Exactly. There's a chance it doesn't have it though. Some of these Weavile sets are Sword Stance 3 attack. And not Ice Shard. Mega Love Disc. Dude, I'm so excited for ZA to come out.
I feel like I don't know if I've talked with you or BP about this, but I am excited, but I'm also like, damn, it's gonna be another Legends Arceus case where we can't use any of the Pokemon for 6 months to a year.
Yeah, which is probably right. But my thought is I bet you there's going to be online battles in this game, specifically because like unless the next generation, unless like Gen 10 brings back Megas, which I don't think it will, I think they'll just do online battles in that game. It'll be like a Let's Go situation. That was my next point. Weird.
Because I was gonna say, I was like, well, what happens when they don't bring back Megas? You know, then we just these Megas are literally just locked into never being used competitively. Like I doubt that Legend, like not that we play VGC, so it really doesn't matter. But I doubt Legend ZA is gonna get like a VGC meta, and so I feel like almost at that point that they're not gonna add it unless like.
Yeah, who knows
they're
though?
Doing it for VGC.
I mean, they do some weird shit, so I'm more so just excited about the game itself. I think it'll be fun. This is a really even match so far. Don't miss. That Alamomola, if Scarlet doesn't have anything to break it though, well, this could. This is another Gut Sweeper.
Not anymore.
I would have clicked Trailblaze if he had it there. Damn, Weavile's going in. Kind of feel like you just switch out Weavile. Like you still need that, yeah. Big Wish Protect Aloe. God, it's such a good mon. I want it in draft. It's just so specially frail. It's like Aloe and Florges are the same in my mind, or similar. Where Florges is really frail physically, but at least you can run. Like you can't really run Spit F Aloe unless you're doing Assault Vest, and then you lose the Wish Passing, which is huge. See, this is the one where you want.
Yeah, it's also like one of those things where you can.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Yeah.
the other thing with Aloe is like it's kind of like easier to prep for in a sense.
Yeah.
Because you know what it's gonna do. Like it does it well. Don't get me wrong, but
I do remember. I don't remember where I played. It was the last low tier season we did. Someone brought banned Aloe against me, and it stopped my Overquill from sweeping because it killed it.
damn.
Who gave Jake the stall team? Jake is getting the best teams, dude.
Rigged.
Oh, is it a speed tie? Oh, we clicked. Did he click Dragon Tail? Guess he did. Well, if Jake wins this is the second group where the top player got all 3 wins. And then it will be guaranteed Jake against AP, the PUDL guys, which is really funny. Yeah, well, there it goes. Unfortunate for Scarlet. I do think that kind of came down to the team. Like, I don't know what else Scarlet could have done there. Like, not a single thing there can kill Aloe plus Clef. But let's check out these standings while we wait for the third of these matches to go. Let me hop down to Discord. Yeah, so that put Jake topping the group, and will play AP next game. Jake with a 9 differential. Now, this game, Scarlet versus Ruben, is very, very important. It is essentially, well, it's not essentially, whoever wins goes through, whoever loses goes out. Is what we're looking at here. Yeah, and I will, yeah. Jake said either way, PUDL makes it through to the semis, that is true. We cannot let them beat us on our turf. We lost to them on their turf in the we can't let them win now. It's okay. I beat both of the PUDL boys last season, so I feel like I have my revenge. AP in the general chat said I'll be the Mike Tyson. Okay, final live battle of Ting Lu. Let me just, I have it up. I just gotta. There it is. Another Milotic for Scarlet. And I click this button. Yes, good luck, have fun, Scarlet and Ruben. This is probably the most important match we've seen so far. Because this is the first win you're in, lose you're out game, which is quite cool. And immediately Ruben looks like he's in a stronger position. especially because Ruben can pretty comfortably kick webs here, but didn't. I guess webs are a little scary if that's competitive Milotic. M-Boy's faster? That shouldn't be right. Yeah, both those make sense. I do think if Ruben has sticky webs, he should go for it. Even if it helps out the Milotic. Vortex, you know what I'm going to do actually? I'm going to jump into the room 2 voice channel if you want to come in, just in case anyone else wants to join in and talk along with us.
Sounds good. You know, that's one way to stop sticky webs is freezing the Vikavolt.
Yeah, it really is, huh? And yeah, anyone watching, you're welcome to join in room 2 and chat along with us. That's a big old burn on that Mimikyu, dude. That is also the world's greatest Gen 7 RU team. Mimikyu had to be higher than RU in Gen 7, right?
That sounds about right. I'll look right now. It was UU.
Okay. That looks like a very average Gen 7 UU team. Well, actually, I didn't know. It's not that I hate you and I didn't want to join room 1. It's that I didn't know if you guys were like, I don't want to like jump in on your conversation, and then like we're live, you know. You are welcome to come join us, or we can go there. But I didn't want to just like jump in and start streaming your conversation. It feels like you hate us not joining room 2.
For real.
Damn, is this a sub-seed Scovillain? That's hilarious.
Oh,
hello.
Jesus Christ.
Hey.
Hello. Oh, we hate you, it seems.
Hey, hey.
Oh, wow.
Hey.
How they twist the story. Unbelievable.
You said it first.
Typical streamers stretching the truth to fit their narrative.
Whoa. That's crazy. I have no idea who. Go ahead.
Bunch of coaches. I just reached out to a bunch of coaches from Season 5, seeing if they're returning.
Sweet. I have no idea who's going to take this game, but it's really important.
Yeah.
I did look between for my game against Jake. I looked at all of our mons based off of what tier all of them were in.
Yeah.
My team consisted of 4 ZUs, a 1 RU, and 1 NU. He had the Uber, a OU, UUBL, NU, PU, and RU.
Yeah, it's like
I was like, yeah, thank you, Random Battles. I love this.
I knew someone was gonna get rocked by the luck of their team. I didn't want it to be you though.
It was funny. I was
Yeah,
like,
but-
this is rough. I got
Yeah.
the same Smeargle set 2 different games. It was the
I
Shell
know.
Smash Power Trip, Population Bomb Sport. I was like, really?
And dude, you could have swept with it too, if it wasn't the stupid, the dog.
Right, yeah, I was like, oh my lord. The dog is the one thing. I also
that-
super misplayed against Scarlet at the end. I should have just went Terra Dark because it was my last mon and I didn't Terra yet. But I didn't know that it was going to be Scarfed. So I was
That's
like,
fair.
Oh, well,
It's like the third Origin Dialga?
I think this was the third one. Yeah.
yeah, I had one. I don't remember. Didn't AP have one in his Uber's team?
I think so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now Ruben's got it. So yeah, everybody in Chin Pao except for Scarlet has had one. Unless one of their last they just sent
That's
out an
so
Origin
funny.
dog, and it's like, wait a minute, I don't need this.
I just broke everything.
That's what happens when you spill your drink on.
I don't know. Dude, I keep dropping shit. I spilled it all over my desk earlier.
No, I rewatched my match with Tetas, and I took so much time, or we took so much time between our turns, that you could clean up your whole desk, and one turn happened.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I appreciate when people really take their time to figure out their moves though. That gives me time to clean.
Specifically, after you make a mess. It's weird looking between the stream and the live gameplay because I have a skin on my Smogon or on my Showdown, so
Yeah.
my game looks completely different.
That's so fair.
Like here, I'll send it to you, Matt, but this is what my game looks like in
Cool.
comparison.
And I pull this up. Oh, I lost
Wow,
my
this
mouse.
body slam is not paralyzing.
Oh damn, that's crazy looking.
Oh, big Spadef drop.
I can see how you get shocked, Niv.
Yeah, because I'm just like, oh, these are completely different. It is nice though when weather gets in, when a weather's in place because it's actually animated on the
Oh, that is
background.
cool.
The only things it doesn't seem to like doing is if a terrain is up.
That's fair.
Yeah, it messes with that one. So
Holy
This-
fuck, that
That's an
is that?
unlucky Vigoroth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This Archy's gonna be hard to break. I don't even know if
I
it's
don't think,
possible.
I think that
I don't think you do break it.
I
in
think
this
it's-
format.
Yeah, I think it just
Yeah.
wins.
Big play rough.
I mean, it's a burnt mimic here.
Into a steel type.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Wow.
You could just
Calm
click
mind,
recover
just-
again.
Probably will actually.
Is that the
take
first
this
6-0
out of
we've
the game.
seen?
yeah, I think so.
So about that,
Oh.
Ruben's gonna win.
Well, Scarlet
just came in here and mopped the floor with everyone.
out of
Yeah,
nowhere.
made everybody else like waiting Scarlet to do their last one. Just mopped through it.
Wow. Well, congrats to Scarlet. When that also means,
Hello, everybody.
yo, congrats, dude. Came out of nowhere and just started cleaning shop.
Yeah, man, I'm so new to this shit. Not gonna lie.
Well, you're not playing like it.
Well, I mean, like I used to play VGC, but that's it, I guess.
Fair. So that does mean we have 2 of the quarterfinals official. That does mean Jake plays AP and Scarlet's gonna play Tube. We don't know the Wochian or Chiyu ones just yet, but
Yeah, they're slacking.
well, I mean, I think they're all starting to wake up.
You,
Ashley's here and Cupid too. That's what matters.
you
Yup.
gave Scarlet 3 wins and 14 differential. That doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
So was
Yeah.
Scarlet lost against Jake?
Oh, I can't scroll.
Oh wait, never mind. That was Jake win, so it's actually.
Oh, yeah,
2
yeah.
to 10. There we go.
Scarlet has more differential, less
Should be
wins.
6. That should be 6 for Scarlet because it's a 4-0 win, 4-0 loss, and 6-0 win.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're right. There
Come
we go.
on,
I did
Niv.
have it right earlier. I don't know why I was mixing that all up.
All right,
Let's go.
My brain turned off trying to do all this.
I gotta put my little star in the corner so I know that they're done. As far as I'm aware, we don't have any battles coming up. I'll check the scheduling. Oh, we might have Taytaz and Typhon. Who knows?
I was about to say Vortex is about to start gaslighting us with some more FFAs.
Let's
Right.
go.
No, let's not. Let's go. This is rough.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as Typhon is here, we have 2 more matches with Tatas, Typhon, and me.
Yeah.
True.
And then Wochian is waiting for Troy. Who
Yeah.
I think did say he's gonna be here in 1 to 2 hours from now.
Yeah, because he said what, 2 to 3 an hour ago.
Yep.
Yeah, and then Chiyu, I mean, Arson and Tyler.
Yeah.
But they're both.
I just hope they come on before I go to sleep.
Yeah, I get it. Tyler's New Zealand, so he's.
I'm gonna DM you something real quick, Matt.
Ranbat's mons can't have bright powder, right? Just making sure.
I love it.
They can if you are very good at it, getting it into
Ooh.
sound.
Very well.
You know the ways. Be done.
Tyler is technically online in Discord, or I guess it's the same. It's a I'm always online thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
What time is it for him
Peace.
actually?
Should be 6 or 7.
Yeah.
Because I know the Malaysian person I play with plays D&D at 7 with us, which is 19 minutes ago, I think.
Yeah.
Malaysia time.
Yeah, I thought it was 6 or
Oh, it's
7,
actually 8.
but my thing says it's
in the
1
afternoon
p.m.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
So, well, yeah. So maybe, maybe we will go with that Vortex. We'll see. I don't want we gave people the set amount of time, and I did hear from everyone before yesterday, so I'm still thinking we're good for now. What do you guys want to do in the meantime? I'm feeling good to let's play something.
All right, you know what time it is.
All right, send it when you're good, brother. Yes, I do.
Who's he gonna gaslight this time?
Who's joining?
Well, I'm in.
Do I need to go on the other account to join, or am I just playing with my random battle account?
You can play with your random battle account.
I'm gonna make Jake make a new account before tomorrow.
Yep.
Just to fit the theme now. Yeah, there really was a lot in there, Ruben. Oh, my face
Niv,
covers.
Where you at?
Niv?
Where's Niv at? Yeah. Alright. Damn, Ashley's not online either.
Oh, I'm on the RBVDL account.
Yeah, I'm also on my.
Oh, I typed it wrong. That was why. Huh.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm also on my random battles account.
Yeah, you can send it to Niv. I'd rather spectate.
I put RD VDL. That was the problem.
Yeah.
Oh, Kyle
Yeah,
did
you're-
that too.
So did
Your,
Kyle do
your
that
brother
with their
did
team
that as well.
Oh,
Wow.
it runs in the family.
What do
My Intimidate did a lot.
Oh. I like that you guys can't see my mons, but you can see when I'm floating over a move.
Don't float over a move too long.
Apparently. Well, I just gotta decide here, huh?
He's got cursed rock slide. I can tell you that much.
No. You don't know that. I'll do that one. Why?
You're a rock type in front of me. What do you?
Oh,
mean?
come on. God
Hey, let's
damn.
go another attack boost.
You ain't landed anything. You got your accuracy dropped.
You want bet? You want bet?
Do you want to try that
Sure,
again, Niv?
let's do it.
Oh,
Try what again?
Oh,
I'll do it again.
I gotta. Oh, don't look at what I have.
Everyone open the street.
We can't see unless you hover over it.
I know, but as
Nope,
soon as
I
I
saw that
well, it's damn it. Okay, it's fine. I'm clicking this button for sure.
Guys, he's putting webs up.
You don't know that. I'm clicking thunder. You just saw me click thunder.
He's putting
That
webs
sounds like
up.
a you problem.
It does, doesn't it? Switch out, come back in, you'll get the Defiant boost.
Oh, hey, Golden.
Okay.
Yeah, this is why I have to turn off the stylish, because it does not like random or free for alls.
Yeah.
My thing cannot. Oh, what was that, Vortex? What did I say?
I didn't even target you. I targeted the Galvantula.
It didn't matter.
Why'd you
I told
target
you weren't
me?
landing it.
Because I don't
I
want
didn't.
webs on the field.
But I'm faster than you.
No, I was faster. I was choice scarfed. That's why I went first. And I had a
That is true, he
25%
was
chance
fast.
to kill.
Oh.
But it's like I said, I didn't. It wasn't that you were going after me. I didn't say you were gonna hit me. I was just saying you weren't gonna hit anything.
Yeah. No, you deserved that.
And I was right.
That's so funny.
I am just spreading the love.
You say spreading the love, but I don't see you getting an accuracy drop on either of them.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Ow.
Well, I don't know why
Ow.
it's not doing an accuracy drop to them. That was just to you, which was funny. Oh, and then you bring a Diplin. Oh, see there, it's on the Diplin. I'm sorry, Diplin.
It's fine, whatever.
that's so bullshit. Don't apologize to the Diplin.
Why?
Diplin didn't deserve it.
God, this is such bullshit.
Neither did my Passimian.
Yeah, it
No,
did.
that one deserved it.
Yeah, absolutely deserved it. And he's
You were
Battlefriend.
gonna close combat one of us, and you close combated a Reggie Rock.
True.
There's a potential coiling Arbok next to you, and you're just like that's not a threat.
I mean,
This Arbok really hasn't done anything.
This pilot,
I have clicked gunk shot and protect. Yeah.
Hey,
what
that's
do we expect? Cubans also sitting there playing Baldur's Gate
Baldur's
3 with like,
Gate.
his American friends as well. I was like, why is he doing other things?
I mean, I'm playing Baldur's Gate in 1 hour and 30 minutes.
That's awesome.
How? Only
Yeah.
hit
What,
3
you,
times.
you still got 4 hits, even though I just knocked your loaded
Goodbye.
dice off.
Yo!
What do you mean, yo? You attacked me twice in a row. Don't give me that. Don't give me that.
I didn't
It's
hit
true.
you the second time, though.
You tried.
Didn't matter.
Dude, I got a Diplet. What else am I doing?
Cuban still has all his Pokemon.
That's true. But he also has an Arbok, so I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I have an Arbok, you know, I have nothing else.
Dude, he's gonna gunk shot you. What do you mean you're not worried about it?
I'm
Alright,
a
hey,
Dipplin!
don't worry about it.
Oh,
Don't worry
God.
about this. Don't worry about this. Nothing will happen.
Last time we saw a Blissey, things didn't end well.
That's so
what are you
true.
talking about? I won. Everything ended well. I beg to differ.
Okay, what do I want to do here? I should like not miss my moves, but everything I have is weak to all of these mons. Oh, thanks, Blissey.
I was trying to help you, but then you decided to switch.
Well, I was a Dipplin with 60% accurate moves.
Listen, you're fine.
I like that thought process. Can somebody kill this Arbok?
Yeah, you know what? Actually, I got this. Don't worry, Arbok. I got this.
What? You wanna attack me right now? Are you
No,
sure about
it's
that?
fine. I never said the words attack. I said Arbok. I got this. There you go, buddy.
Oh.
Cool. Looks like Tyler and
Oh,
Ashley
alright.
playing an
Oh,
hour.
Wait. Okay.
So wait, you weren't supposed to do that.
Oh, I can't like hover over my moves. I forgot that.
Well, okay, I don't think
I mean, you
the
can if
Magnus
none
on
of us
move
look at your
set's gonna
screen.
be.
Damn, that didn't
Oh,
kill.
Now I wish.
I would have killed that. No.
I didn't think you were gonna die.
Guys, why am I getting bullied here? I've done nothing wrong.
You have a heat trend.
It's time for the Cuban. Tyler and Ashley playing an hour, by the way.
Yeah,
Like I
that's
said,
correct.
it's time for the Cuban, and then like it's just.
Yeah, no. Look, we were smart about it. I knew you were clicking protect. Double. Oh,
Yeah.
come on. you gained nothing.
Alright, it's alright. We got him this turn, Matt.
Triple protect. I cannot believe my Magnezone's like the fastest thing right
I'm
now.
just gonna switch out, and you can't do anything about that.
Whatever you swap into is not taking a Psychic plus Thunderbolt.
Unless
You whip out a Ting-Lu.
Yeah, maybe I'll pull out the Ting-Lu. There you go.
Is this gonna be Dragon Dance, Terra Ground, Tropius?
I don't even fucking remember what it was. No, that I have the other Tropius.
Can we kill any of Cuban's mons? Oh my god.
I am the fastest thing now. Haha. Or maybe not.
Nope, you are the slowest actually.
Yeah.
We're all we're all the same, aren't we? I mean, it really depends on if we all because we all have the same speed.
True.
I think.
Well, I'm looking at the fact that there's Trick Room up.
Yeah, but
And
we all
there
have
are
the same
web
speed.
Oh
right?
damn! Why do
And
three of
web
us have?
up.
That's
True,
so funny.
true. Oh yeah, right. You're fucking fast. Yeah, true. Yeah. Oh, You surely you don't want to kill me, right? Look at you.
Why are we... Niv, you're causing problems.
What is the problem here? What am I doing wrong?
Niv's
Huh?
next.
Whoa.
Yeah, 100%. We get this goddamn trophy.
What am I doing that is so wrong here? I am just sitting here as a happy little egg.
You're trying to help the Tropius.
Yeah,
You've
but
only
there's a
helping
trophy.
hand
I
Cupid.
tried helping the Diplin, but the Diplin left.
My
What about me?
my Diplin had lower accuracy because of you.
And I apologize profusely for that.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna hop off for now, but I'll be back in an hour.
See you, brother.
Alrighty.
Yeah, see you.
And besides, you're at ×2 special attack vortex. What do you think you need a helping hand for? You're already killing things.
Half my fucking Pokemon are dead.
Oh,
For
here.
sure.
After all the gaslighting and all the times you guys bullied me down to 1 mon, after I'm like, oh wow, vortex is at 6 mons, I don't want to hear it.
Cuban, you can bump the taking the hoodie off to like 5 or 6 now.
What?
Never mind. What? You were the one that was like, I'm gonna track how many times I take my sweater off.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Open your stream, I see you. Take off your sweater.
Every time. Okay. I feel like Niv has... There was a goal here.
He probably has answers to my team and just waits for you
So
all to.
I
to kill me.
didn't want to hit, like, I didn't want to use helping hand on Magnezone because I didn't think it would stay in against a fire ground type because I'm like, what in the world are you doing to it? And I'm not helping handing the guy who's now at ×3 attack.
True, we need to kind of kill the
Hey,
×3
no,
attack
hey,
over
Vortex.
No.
No, we gotta kill the
no.
Blissey.
I'm trying to kill the Blissey.
I know. Me too.
Wait. This is unreasonable. This egg has done nothing wrong.
It's done nothing
Truth
right
won't do
either.
anything to me anyway.
So you're saying you're killing the Blissey right now?
Mm-hmm.
Hey. If Furgraph's not killing the Blissey, his
Got-
Thunderbolt's doing like 5% at most.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Wow, I can't even
Okay.
help you.
Alright, I didn't need it.
Damn you.
My Magnezone putting in the work.
Oh, hey, there's somebody who has. Oh wait, no, I didn't say nothing. I was gonna say there's
Uh-huh.
somebody who still has only lost 1 mon, but I only have lost.
Yeah,
And technically my Arbok is basically dead.
Look at the. Let's kill this camera. Oh,
Oh,
I thought
back.
it was the second Blissey. I forgot we didn't kill it the first time.
Nope. Quit trying to hit my Blissey.
Oh my god. Bye, Frugraph.
Yeah, good.
Alright, guys, I am on 2 Pokemon, and I won't lie to you, one of them's a legendary, so I only have 1 Pokemon.
What does that mean? That means you have 2 Pokemon, just one of them is a legendary. That doesn't make the other one not a Pokemon.
No, because as soon as I send it out, you're all just going to target it. That's what it means.
I mean, it depends on what you send out.
It's an Across Duskfade. You're targeting me.
No, I was talking about the other Pokemon.
I'm targeting you. No. No.
That's crazy.
Can we get this either the camera up or the Blissey out of here? Please?
What do you mean? We should get the Magnezone out here.
Why? Niv!
And
Listen, I do what I can. I'm actually actually I just helped Vortex. Okay.
Oh god, okay.
Okay.
You have absolutely
Okay.
made
Yeah,
yourself...
yeah, you're going to kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've made yourself a target, man.
Get it out of the way. Just get. Well, okay. I can't control getting hit with a super effective move. But keep in mind, I'm the only motherfucker who can remove this Blissey right now. All right.
That's so true.
oh yeah, true. Yeah, I am.
Yeah. So you better keep me around.
I'm not touching you.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't really know what you expected there.
Okay, but we also can't just let this Terapagos all mind up either.
No. You get to take your pick. You either are attacking me and letting that Terapagos set up, or you can deal with the Terapagos.
Kill the
I'm
Blizzy
okay.
first, please.
What am I doing?
We should go after the Terrapagos.
What am I doing?
Cool,
What
but this
am
is just
I
because you want more helping hands.
But no, I have actually not clicked helping hand here. I have clicked.
No,
something
you
else.
want
You
the helping
just
hand
did.
from the Blissey.
Oh yeah, I mean that's.
It's
as
like
well,
you
yeah.
just helping hand
You-
the Necrozma to hit me. That's crazy.
Why?
Ignore that Terra shell as well while we're out here.
Yeah, that's like I was targeting the Terrapagos as well to get rid
Matt,
of
it's
the
fine.
Terra
Matt, it's
thing.
fine. He can't kill both of us.
You're right. Niv, now we're on a deep. Vortex.
I'm really about to.
No,
I'm
you
really
do
about to
this-
be on my last Pokemon.
Nah, you do
I'm
this
really
to
about
yourself.
be on my last
You
Pokemon.
do this to yourself.
I
Yeah.
I
Also, I'm
literally
sorry,
said
Matt, I'm sorry. Matt
before
has a
I set this
Dipplin. I
out.
have to help him.
Thank
I gotta
you.
help the Dipplin.
You do.
He's so cool. He's just a small little apple.
Okay, see, I'm no longer a threat because I was intimidated.
True.
Yeah,
Uh huh.
Accurate.
Who are you fooling?
Matt.
No, I don't think so.
Think you're fooling me?
I don't know. I'd like to.
Yeah. Oh.
Damn, that's crazy. My move is completely useless. I'm sorry. I hit the wrong move then.
Let's go. We live another day. Matt, keep in mind, all right? You have not sent out a physical attacker. You can't beat that Blissey.
I don't own a physical attacker.
Okay, well then don't kill me.
I wasn't.
Well, you're faster, so I just have to make it out. I gotta put it out there.
You just killed me though.
Well, okay, yeah.
We all targeted that.
Yeah.
Come on! I was leech seeding the Necrozma.
Oh, I don't have to hover over anything. I can do it on the side in my calc.
That is true. You could just look it over there. All right, guys, do the right thing.
Coming from the guy who's only threatened by me.
Do the right thing. What are you talking about? That man has a Blissey with a gunk shot. Matt, that was not the right thing.
He has a Blissey with gunk shot. That's crazy.
The Dipplin. See,
God,
what are we doing here?
We get so toxic.
What are we doing here? Dipplin. Destroy the sun.
Vortex, what's your last mon?
A Tauros.
Destroy the sun.
I can deal with the Tauros.
He's got 2 mons that can take out a Blissey.
That's true.
I will
Actually.
I will absolutely do what Tog did,
Ah, it's still.
and I will let everything else on my team die before I let this Blissey die.
Gonna happen.
Go right ahead.
I'm less scared about this Blissey now. This Blissey does not intimidate me in any way.
So I'm just gonna be honest. I'm choice banned. Does anyone have a ghost type in the back? So give me a reason to not lock into close combat. No one wants
My
to.
last
infest-
mon,
Well-
I'll be honest. I will be real. My last mon is not a ghost type.
I'll be real. I have a ghost type.
I'll be real. I'm using a ghost type right now.
All right, I'm just no.
Alright, I'm gonna do this button then.
All right, my opponent said he'll be around in about an hour.
Cool. Yeah, we'll throw that up here. But to be fair, Tyler and Ash are playing at that point too, so we'll just flip back and forth.
Yeah,
Wait, your opponent
probably
for what? Oh, is it for
Seeks.
Seekos?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I do want to watch that as well.
I went for just the neutral play, so no one can say I targeted them or. Really?
Well,
I
don't
my
want...
last Pokemon.
Yeah, but I don't want you to be fast.
I was already slowed down by the webs.
Yeah, but you're still Tauros.
I mean, we don't know what Matt's last Pokemon is, nor do we know what Nif has.
We also don't know what your last.
I'm like, we don't know either of your last two.
Probably nothing good if I haven't used them.
What do I feel like
That's
that's
a
not
lot.
true?
We need to get rid of that Blissey, you know.
Listen,
Yeah?
listen.
I'm clicking Rock Slide till I die. I'm no longer part of this discussion.
Honestly, honestly, Vortex, I wish you would have locked yourself into close combat because I was Terra Ghost on my Blissey, and I 100% wanted you to lock into that and then never be able to touch me.
You see, Matt keeps hitting the Ampharos though, as if the Blissey's not right there.
What do you want a Diplin to do to that?
I'm
Okay.
helping the Diplin. Diplin do things.
Ampharos is at least trying to break through it.
Diplin, yay, Diplin.
Yeah, and you'll do the job for me.
Oh, that's a goaler. I'm getting dynamic punched.
No.
Yes.
Who you fooling? Who you fooling?
Man, we should actually focus on Matt, you know. He still has 3 Pokemon.
No. No. We shouldn't do that.
Yeah, but instead you guys are so focused on a Blissey, on an egg, that hasn't attacked once.
Yeah, but like Blissey is really not like. It's gonna be out of softballs before it can do anything.
I've only helped people. I've only helped people and saved myself.
Dude, Dragon type Golurk is nuts.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Get out of here with trying to dynamic punch me.
I mean, I need to do something to get rid of that guy that's constantly just syrup bowling me.
Or, yeah.
Wow.
You could try.
Guys, Matt's
Fuck
gonna win. Oh
Oh,
shit.
No, no, he's not. He's not going to win.
I'm gonna be real, I am helping hands the Diplin.
We still don't know.
You haven't given me a helping hand all game.
We still don't know Niv's last mon.
You got helping hands? Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm useless at this point.
Yeah, I don't do any damage either. You know, that's the thing.
Yeah, Diplin just won this game. We're not even gonna figure out his last Pokemon.
Diplin!
Okay, my Diplin still can't beat that Blissey.
As if we've been trying to tell you that for the last 10 minutes.
Cut him, Diplin.
Oh, no, my point being, you're gonna find out my last mon. Because my last mon can probably beat the Blissey.
I will allow you to kill the Blissey if you kill me with the Diplin at the very end.
Well, you're not really doing anything to me, so you feel free to keep helping hand.
Well, that's because I'm choosing. That's because I'm not attacking. I
Yeah.
have one attack.
What the fuck? I'm just minding my own business, doing 4% each turn.
Yeah. Helping hand.
Kill me.
This will be a hot
Kill me,
second.
Diplin.
I'm trying.
Kill me.
Oh, that feels good to like get a win. That doesn't happen often.
Kill me, Diplin.
Wow. What? How much did he pay you for this 3-4 win?
I know, this is like a 2v2.
Not even a 2v2 because we technically attacked each other.
No, you're a coward. I was letting the Diplin get the kill.
Oh. I just wanted to show my last
Okay,
mon.
well, I guess I'm just doing this now.
Yeah, no, I was gonna let you do that. I just wanted to show it. If I miss
Oh,
this
just
thunder,
editing
how
it.
funny would that be?
No, I want the Diplin to kill me. You're missing the thunder. See?
Sure.
Told you. Ow!
Yeah, my Zacian could have killed the Blissey. Let's go!
Diplin! I wanted the Diplin to kill me. Alright. I literally was just gonna start picking Hurricane on the empty field so I wouldn't hit the Diplin.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, I used Hurricane and it failed because I chose Vortex's spot and it's
Oh,
empty.
that's
So
so
I
funny.
Of course, you chose my spot.
Yeah.
Um,
Next time we're playing, I'm just gonna focus all on Nif.
Just-
Hey, I didn't win. What do you
Yep.
mean?
Just so
I
you guys
just
know,
sat here with a Blissey.
we might pause this next one because Typhon looks like Typhon and Taytaz are going to roll in a little bit.
That's fine because I'm setting up my comp right now.
Oh, cool. I'll be RB.
See, at least this time, Vortex, I didn't
I don't
attack
want to hear
you
it
the
from
entire
you.
time.
I don't want to hear it.
But I didn't attack you.
You just made everyone else attack me.
I actually didn't. They just kept going for moves that happened to also hit you. I was just giving helping hands. You were setting up with Mons, and I was like, if I give you helping hands, it doesn't matter. You're killing things anyway. You had like a +3, what is it, Sol Galeo, and then a +4 Furigraph.
They
I was
weren't
like, what?
hurting no one. They weren't hurting anyone.
What do you mean? You psychicked my Mon to death. You hit me with psychic on one. I don't even remember what Mon, but you insta killed it.
I know, and I kept hitting. I literally just kept clicking Sunsteel Strike against you as well.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, you 100%. I was like, I literally would sense like, yeah, you were just bombing it. I was like, what can I do? Once you were that set up, I was like, I literally, because my Charizard was literally only moves for, it was Hurricane, Heat Wave, and Scorching Sands and Protect.
Oh,
So I was
the
like,
the Giratina was fucking Breaking Swipe, Rest, Shadow Ball, and Thunder Wave. It's not even like I guess I should have probably used it earlier, just because it doesn't feel like it would do anything.
You always want to use your legendaries like as soon as possible because if it's your last Pokemon, you're just out of the game. Like that
Yeah.
Necrozma staying alive as long as it did was shocking to me.
my only move was Hyper Voice, but I'm like, I'm not gonna do anything with Hyper Voice because it splits it across all three. I'm like, that's why I just was hitting Helping Hand and Protect. Because I was just like, I'm just gonna stay on this field as long as I can because I cannot do anything else. And if I send another Mon in, if it's slower, somebody else is killing it because you kept putting up Trick Rooms and you were faster than me. And I was like, I just have to let this Blissey stay here. I didn't have a choice. My only choice was not letting you insta kill it with a Solgaleo or a Tauros.
Bro, my Rock Slide was doing 4% to Dipplin, and he still decided to kill me.
Well, yeah.
And he was recovering.
If you crit me,
If I crit you, I would have did like 15.
yeah.
Yeah, he was at -1, but that was it. It's like, oh, that would not have mattered.
Well,
I love that. Yeah, I gave him a helping hand, and then he just Dragon Pulses you and just.
I had to kill you eventually. Then I only had to focus on
that
one.
to chip down my. Could have used it to chip down my my Blissey.
I had a Zamazenta in the bag. What do you want from me?
That is true.
Yeah, Matt said, I don't have a physical attacker.
I didn't need to use it.
I knew he had that Pokemon too, but I forgot. Like, I saw it when he was hovering over stuff.
Oh, I should have looked at his stream.
Yeah, wow. Oh, such assholes. Oh my god, so sinister.
I just constantly get the Mons that have moves that hit everybody, like Clauncher, who was choiced with Muddy Water, so I was like, I guess I'm just clicking this now.
That's fair.
I gave Vortex a Defiant boost.
Yeah. I like how the first 4 Pokemons was me, my Arbok intimidating, the Defiant Pissimian, the Regirock with clear body, and then like the Klobitzer, and I think Klobitzer is a special attacker. So
Yeah.
Intimidate did absolutely nothing
No,
except for boosting.
I don't know if you were in that match or who it was, but we were doing a free-for-all earlier this week where 2 of us led with Intimidators and somebody else had a competitive Wigglytuff. So
Oh,
they
damn.
got 2 competitive boosts right away.
and all of a sudden it was the biggest threat on the field.
And
Even
then
though
I switched out to another Intimidator, giving it another one. So I was like, hey.
Yes, ma'am.
it was the worst Pokemon base stat wise, but just because of those boosts, it became the demon of the field.
Yeah, like I think it was like Vortex and I were the threats, and then immediately when we saw that happen, we're like, never mind, we are all hitting this Wigglytuff.
Oh, was I should ping Typhon actually. Typhon, if Tatas isn't here, we can go. I totally forgot that Typhon was in my group.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, do you here?
Wait, yeah, wait. I could have fought him by the time we were waiting on the other guy.
What time's your match, Vortex?
Well, they messaged me at 6:40 and said, "Hey, sorry, got called into work. I should be home in about an hour, though."
Oh, okay.
So I set the competition to start in like 10 minutes, but I ran it for a few hours. So
Yeah, that's
Cool.
fair. That's fair. Yeah, I assume we'll just move to another BC.
if there's a game happening, yes. If not, I'll just share my screen and then let Matt
Yeah.
stream it because I'm not worried. I doubt that person's gonna be in here.
Suddenly he isn't here. He has
Yeah,
scouted.
fun fact, it's actually me. That's my alt that it challenged you.
It's like my lifelong friend who watches every stream I do. Oh god, my throat, dude.
All right, well, I'm gonna pop out of here for a bit. I'm gonna go run and take a shower because I'm still gross from the gym earlier.
Cool.
So I will be back.
Okay.
I'm gonna head to the be right back screen, and take 5, freshen up real quick. But I can keep you guys on the mic if you want, or I can mute it. Up to you.
Doesn't really matter, I think.
I'll keep it here then. I'll have my headphones on if you need anything. gonna try to set up my my Switch just to do some laddering while we wait for people to schedule. That's better. Hope the music's not too loud. Guess we'll find out, huh? You guys ready for some battle spot single laddering while we wait for some? Sorry, Scarlett, say that again. One more time.
I think we're getting Tyler again.
Yeah.
Golden Bro.
Oh, cool. Sweet, 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 sweet. Well, that's when I just do that, and then I pull this out and I do it on the side. Yeah, no, I can see that for sure. Go to this until we get the actual game going.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello, starting.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the live link.
Yeah.
This is high octane gameplay. Waiting for a live link to be sent in.
I'm worried we're gonna get somebody to forget about it.
Oh yeah, me too. Like, and if it happened, it happens. But I'd really rather that not be the case. But I guess while we wait, we can hop back to my Battle Spot singles. Keep calling it Battle Spot. That's what it used to be called. It's definitely Battle Stadium.
Oh, you're fighting.
Yeah, I'm against a Luna. Oh, I'll show you the team in a sec.
No, I saw the Charladon, and I was like, "Where's your brain?"
Well, I have a Polytoad in the back, but it's like a faux rain team because this is adaptability Scarf. And Polytoad is pretty much just a Parish Trapper. Or can't trap, but you know what I mean. Damn, that did so much damage. I think I live in Earth Power if I go Terra Dragon here. I feel like I do.
Yeah, they have the game up. They're currently discussing who's putting the live link in.
Oh my god, it doesn't matter, guys. Just put it in. Just put the link in.
That's crazy.
I mean, I think actually is doing it.
Yeah.
Record Man is typing. Record Man is typing.
Oh, he is? Okay.
Yeah.
Should
Okay.
I let him?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll let him.
Jeez.
Oh my god, he didn't add you guys. What's going on? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Tyler,
Alright, whatever.
what are you doing?
Yeah.
It's not. Okay, we're here.
we got it.
Yes, boys. Okay, we roll. Tyler, it's in the rules, but it's not a big deal if they don't. Big Calyrex ice out here already is terrifying. Yeah, it's Psychic Ice.
I've seen so many videos where that thing just pops up because people do randomized starters and then just pick him.
Yeah.
But I never actually knew what typing that one was.
Ah.
I never played that.
That's fair.
Oh.
Tyler just laughed.
He accidentally go into the other account. That
Yeah,
Tyler
seems
Pocket Trainer.
that way.
What is going on?
Quickly, somebody log into.
Okay. Okay, he's back.
Okay. What the guys? Oh, it's not that I didn't expect it.
We're getting all the issues out now. That's
Right.
Face
Yeah.
stage 4.
Rather that happen now than tomorrow. Big crunch.
Ooh, trick room.
That's an unfortunate defense drop. Because I don't think Calyrex Okosis.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, that makes sense. Big 9%.
I don't know. Is he gonna tear the Bastiodon? I feel like this ring runs easy on these sets.
I feel like it's early to tear it. Yeah, but CC will kill.
Yeah, maybe it Iron Defense is actually.
Oh yeah. Oh, big ol' crit. That mattered. Yeah, because the body press would have killed after that. That's smart. CC or Glacial Land should kill here. Which Glacial Land is a ridiculous move. What, it's like 120 base power, no additional effects. Like, look at that. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if I set Trick Room again or just attack.
Shouldn't the Quicksire not be trusted? I mean,
Yeah, it will. Alright.
That was smart.
It's a good win con.
Damn, that's an unfortunate early Terra.
Terra Steel.
That's fair.
Still 62. That's tough.
Guess you just do that again, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, but it's still heat proof and
yeah, you just do it again.
yeah.
Oh.
Getting up.
Oh.
Okay. Fascinating.
First game of it. Oh, that's the second game.
Yeah, I played the first one.
Oh.
What?
It's probably just a sack right to get out of there. But
Alright, fair enough.
too rough when you get all the healing back. Yeah, that's fair. But what does it do in return?
I do not know.
It misses a
Oh.
leech seed. That's a rough miss, but also like doesn't affect much.
Yeah. That doesn't feel like a great game plan, all in all. I'm not sure why he hasn't gone into quick feeders. Okay, here it is.
Yeah. Well, because CC won't kill here. I think Matcha got your kills, dude.
Oh, it lives. Okay.
All right.
That's crazy.
Guess you click CC, huh?
Yeah.
I am
Maybe
shocked it
calcs.
lived.
The head calcs or the damage calcs being on point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair.
Yep. Curious. Nothing else to take the CC back. Oh.
D-Dan Twitch Cash. D-Dan Twitch Cash. It's definitely not D-Dan.
It's probably Hazard's time.
Yeah. But God, it would be
Adidas
cool.
would be cool here.
It could be. Oh, it is D-Dance. I think. I don't think
No,
the, Oh, did they both? Okay.
Both.
Okay, never mind. I take it back.
Okay.
It always has Earthquake. That's the only move it will always 100% have.
Yeah, Adidas might be Lorb as well.
Yeah.
I don't know what item it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
This is the other one, is the spike thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got 2 games after this as well.
Mm-hmm.
Tatus,
Sweet.
Typhon, and then Typhon me.
And then Tyler me as well.
Oh, sweet.
So, yeah, a couple.
Does that finish out that group? No.
Nope.
No, that's 2 different groups, right?
Yep.
Weird switches going on this game.
Yep. Oh.
Oh, shit.
Um.
Well, I don't know. I feel like if this thing just clicks, if the apple just clicks Draco.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't think second round feels. It's such a low level.
Mm-hmm. Damn, Appleton's 92.
Yeah, Tyler might have this one.
Oh, I froze it. Hold on.
Yo, I just realized something. The levels are different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So a lot of the legendaries will have lower levels. So like they're still strong, but
For balancing, right?
yeah. It's not a bad play to sub there. But I still think you'd die to Dragon Pulse.
Yeah. It might have lived Dragon Pulse if it was at full.
Yeah. It has a very... Actually, I think it always lives if it's at full, yeah. But to be fair, I would have expected Draco to come out.
Yeah. Oh,
Damn.
that's another Uber.
What is this
Uber
team?
run?
Damn. Calyrex, Zekrom, Koraidon.
Look at the level though.
64. Jesus.
28
So-
level difference.
Suffering from success.
Oh, nice.
I don't know about this. Isn't overheat boosted in sun now?
Yeah, but you still have heat proof.
Maybe it lives. Yeah.
Oh,
I feel
doesn't
like-
look like it. I think you just like got an attack here. I don't know.
Yeah. To chip it down for Crydon.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what Tyler's last one is.
Yeah.
This will find out.
Is this kill? I mean, this has got to be like banned, right?
Or the.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's banned. Okay. Let's see. What is it?
Ah.
Oh.
Well, what's the Terra?
Unlucky.
Has Tyler Terra'd yet?
No, he has already terrored his executor. He terrored the
Oh, he
executor,
did.
the Sinistra.
Damn, tight game. Damn.
Oh man. On for it.
Yeah. All right. Well, a win to Tyler. Nope, not Tyler.
Nope.
And to go the
No Gulpin.
-2, and then Tyler's at -1. Okay. So right now that puts Ashy and Golden going through, but there haven't been enough games to really call anything there yet. Damn, that's a tight one though. Yeah, Golden, your team was ridiculous. Like 3 strong Ubers plus like a good Terra, Sinistra or whatever. I don't remember which one that is. Yeah, Sinistra. You Terra'd so early, I was surprised, but it ended up working out. Kinda. Ish.
That's not right what Tyler just put into results.
Yeah, he definitely meant Golden to win, but it's okay. Yeah, Tyler, you got. Wow, I didn't even realize how bad your squad was. Actually, that's just unlucky, man. Like some of those are strong, and you get the levels, but like, yeah, that Caridon sweeps that whole team. You played the Calyrex well though. You got 2 more games to bump it back up.
Yeah, sometimes you only need 1 game.
Mm-hmm. Well, look at
Tinglu.
Yeah, well, speaking of which, we can go look at the standings. Yeah, Tinglu is 3 of the coaches got 1 win. Oh, I was just proud that I got all these graphics done in time. Yeah, I mean one win's not enough to guarantee it. I think the only reason AP made it through with 1 win is because he had like good differential in each game.
Yeah, I don't think 2 wins guarantees it either, because 3 people can go 2-1.
Yeah. 2 wins definitely doesn't guarantee it, but it absolutely makes it a lot safer. Like I'll be surprised if I see a coach with 2 wins not make it through, unless every coach got like. Oh, it's not even possible. Yeah, 3 coaches can go 2-1, and 1 coach would go 0-3. I love watching people struggle in the scheduling chat. We get through it. All the mods in Qian Pao and Ting Lu got knocked out.
Oh. Bad news for Cuban Tatos and myself.
I'm like, gotta be ready.
I mean, we started at least with a win. Then
True.
compared both Tosh and Kyle also had a win.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, 1 win doesn't give you anything. Like it's a necessity, but it's not
And
a guarantee.
technically, Tatas is also a mod who can, and he has to win.
Yeah, that's true.
We still have 3 mods in running.
Well, I hope you guys make it through.
I hope so too. I think I've reached my goal though, so anything from here is good.
That's fair.
Winning 1 game.
Hey, I mean,
Yeah, not becoming last.
it's a good
my one goal.
it's a good goal to have. Hey, you don't know that yet though. Look at Kyle.
Oh. Oh no.
Don't get cocky.
Bet.
My goal is just to beat all of the new mods.
That's fair.
Oh.
Wait.
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 So you need to get out of your group.
Yeah, which means you make it all the way to final.
Oh man, you're killing me here.
I wonder what the quarterfinals are gonna look like. See, I can scroll up and down in here too. Look how cool that is. Wow. Yeah, so Jake and AP, and then Tube and Scarlet. Those are guaranteed. So, and then as it's as it stands right now, hold on. No, it
Depends, like if we both win our group, then we would only see us in semis, but when one
Yeah.
of us goes 1, the other one 2, we would play each other.
in quarters.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, Vortex. What's
Welcome back, brother. You missed a really tight battle. It was Tyler Golden. Well, you can, if you want, you can also look on my stream and oh hey look, we have our previous match. Dude, I'm getting good at these. That Earthring put in a lot of work.
Golden.
Hey, brother.
Yo,
Welcome, welcome.
dude, I misticked on that Terra. I'll have y'all know.
Yeah.
So early, like,
We
I misticked on that.
we were wondering that too, because we were like, that's a really early time to Terra. It doesn't look like it gets you anything, but it worked out in the end.
Yeah, it did. But like, so my original, plan was because like, okay, I saw like Executor, and then I was scared of like, yeah, and then like what's it called? I forgot like, oh, grass types can be put to sleep with sleep powder.
Right.
And I meant to cancel, and then it was too late. I was like, all right, well, guess I'm sticking with the steel type.
That's fair.
Guess I'm sticking with steel type Terra.
Yeah, I mean, like the Sinister put in so much work.
Oh, absolutely, bro. It's oh my god. I had to. I was so sweating. I
Yeah.
was so sweaty.
Your team was also like your team was awesome. Like.
Oh yeah, no, it was, yeah, no. I can hold you. Yeah, it was total BS. My team was total BS. It was just actual BS. Like no, there was no way. It wasn't until half the game where I looked at the corner of my team and it's like, is that Koridon? Is that Zekrom? Oh,
Yep.
okay, well, yeah.
That happens, brother. All right, we got a
Yeah,
live
no,
battle.
man,
No, keep going, keep going.
oh,
Next battle.
oh no, yeah, no, I just, yeah, that.
Cool. So we,
That Appleton, I was scared of the Appleton because I was like, I don't have an answer for this, and that's when I saw my team was like, actually, what am I talking about?
I saw the Chansey for a moment. I got flashbacks to that free for all.
to the
Or
Blissey.
it was the other one.
God, that Blissey sucked. But I was okay with it because I won. So all that matters to me. BP just messaged me saying he's dropping the league that I'm in with him, and I'm so sad.
Hey, wait, that means he should be joining BDL though.
But he said he wants to focus on his own league. Well, you know what I can do? I can look at... Here's what I'm going to do. Before he drops, I'm going to look at his mon, see if he wants to trade me anything. That feels dirty, but I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, there's nothing on his team that I want. His team sucks. We really tried, but he got so screwed over in the draft, dude. Like, not on him.
Oh, hold on.
These guys are really thinking about this turn.
Then the elf that is
I
gonna
thought my
click.
screen. I just thought my
They're gonna-
screen was frozen.
Yeah, no, it's not you, brother.
Okay.
Wonder what these They're setting a Conda sets up.
Monsters
It's weird.
rotate each other.
2 minutes. 2 minutes of pending. Stealth rocket is stealth rocket.
I want to see the Sandaconda be Terra Dragon Scale Shot with coil. Oh, it is. Yeah, yeah, boys. I know. It's like has to get out of here. It's not gonna do a thing. It's such a bad set.
It is indeed a set.
Hey, I have it in a league I'm in. Maybe I don't have a Terra Dragon, but maybe I'll try the Scale Shot set for once. See how that goes. Yup.
I did one game with Katas, and he also had a Philosoph. He told me it was. Oh no, wait, it was before. With Dark Scale, I did random battles, and he had a Philosoph to Quiver Dance.
Yeah, Blossom's one of those Ranbat monsters. It's just sneaky strong. So is Jumpluff. Like, they do different things, but there's a lot of good grass types that just get utility. I don't know what.
I shit myself whenever I see a plus or a minus. Every time I see a plus or a minus,
Yes.
I damn shit myself. I'm like, I'm gonna get swept.
Yup. I don't know what Blossom's doing to Arbaliba though, like at all.
Sets up Quiver Dances and then slowly kills it with. Yeah.
It got more health back than damage it did. That's fucking crazy.
That's great. Okay, we're gonna wait 3 minutes for them to click rocks again.
Here comes our Balava.
Oh, it's coil this time though. Come on, click Scale Shot. Terra Dragon Scale Shot.
More damage now.
I think the energy bolster kills though.
Not if it goes Terra Dragon though.
Weren't you the one telling everyone not to Terra this early?
Yeah, but I want to see this Montera. I want to see this specific one do it.
It's fog when this one Terra dies.
No, I don't even think it's a good decision. I just want to see it happen.
Click coil again.
It dies if it goes.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
He went for it. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh my god.
Nah, this thing wins now. Just click it again. Click Scale Shot again.
Watch, it's gonna get a 4-hit. The Arbalaba's gonna string sap it all right back.
Nah, 4-hit kills. A 4-hit's gonna kill. Yeah, it does. It's 49 to 59.
He's gonna get all 12 rolls.
You're gonna get all the lowest rolls.
That's a good switch because the earthquakes aren't going to do too much in grassy terrain.
He's on to something, guys.
What if he just clicks Scale Shot again? Or yeah, it's fixing to. No, he wasted it. God, these are like the two stalliest teams ever.
Alright,
Look
guys,
at
we're
them.
gonna be here all night.
I want so badly for Typhon to also have a Blissey.
No.
Alright, guys, I'll see you in like an hour.
Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Welcome back to day 2. We are still on this quarterfinal fight.
So both still have 6 Pokemon too, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the recover and wish PP is slowly running out.
This is why we require a timer. Oh, big strength. Oh my god, why did that do so much?
Jesus.
That strength up is ridiculous. Blossom has like 2 attack and it still healed itself 50%.
I feel like strength type is always just heal 100% and pretend it scales after attack.
Yeah. I've never seen it do less than like 70.
Yeah. Even if you hit it 3 times in a row, it still heals over 70.
Yeah.
Well, because it's based off of the attack number. So if it's 350 attack, it's getting back 350 HP. And then at -1, that would be I don't know what it's 350 attack. So hold on.
Vortex better call it as TI-84. Legit calculators out here.
I can get Landorus there, I think. Oh, now we just jumped to 400.
Is it like 235 maybe?
Typhon is gonna run out of
Okay.
time.
So then at -1.
Yeah, he is. Dude, if Typhon loses on timer, he loses on timer.
Yep. Well,
Yeah, so at -1, it's still healing 233 HP, and then at half 175. Like that's still a ton of HP. Like Strike Staff's just a broken move.
I just got delivered bread. It's awesome.
Bro, the timer's stressing me out.
I know.
He got 5 more seconds.
Gotta click, gotta click, gotta click.
He's edging, man.
This is a friendly timer too, isn't this? It started like 5 minutes.
Yep.
yeah.
Tate has 210 seconds left.
Oh, hello Troy.
Hello, Troy.
Hey, Troy, join in. Yeah, what's up, Troy?
There's our first down.
That's ridiculous.
We got our first kill, boys.
Dude, Typhon has a
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I just saw that.
Oh.
This is like our 5th Miraidon.
Oh yeah.
All right, so it's gonna be whoever gets a crit.
Yep. It's a flat Terra Blast. That's fair.
I like Giga Drain pretty much. Damn, why is that doing so much?
I don't know.
The only good thing about this whole thing, Typhon got a solid 30 seconds out of this.
Yeah, he really did. Oh my god, he's got a minute now. That's awesome.
I'm kind of curious what their current stats look like.
I'm pretty sure Blossom wins this 1v1. You can fix that.
Yeah. And especially because Miraidon can really only hit it with Draco.
It's gonna be Dragon Balls, I think.
I don't know.
I'd be shocked if it's Calm Mind plus Draco.
I think it is.
Yeah, I think it is as well.
I'd actually be shocked if it wasn't Calm Mind plus Draco.
Uh-oh, he's losing his timer again. Oh, it must be Draco.
Yep. This looks like a clean Blossom sweep if I've ever seen. Well, I mean, what does Blossom do to Chansey still? It's a 4-hit KO with Giga Drain. That's awesome. I think you're just gonna hit this thing, dude. Well, I guess.
Sub does help block a crit.
Exactly. Isn't Draco Meteor high crit, or am I making that up?
You're making that up.
So okay, I get it. No. Isn't there a move that's high crit that's a dragon move?
I don't know. I'll look.
He really did just lose all of his time again.
Yeah. Back down to
So he just
25.
had to, like, electro to...
Oh, it's healing way less now.
Yeah.
Only 25%. Huh.
Yeah, you're thinking of Spatial Rend.
Ah, must be.
That is the only move that has a higher melee than dragons.
Ah.
Oh,
No, he doesn't know. He doesn't know that the Chansey's got this though. No, don't boost it.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Tejas, the Draco didn't kill at all.
Now it's a 3-hit KO.
is it? Hold on, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Oh.
Yeah, this is looking rough for Typhon.
You're hitting nothing anymore. Bye. Oh man.
Oh, Is Typhon just hacking everything? Okay.
They're trying to stall the terrain.
Berserker has a 12.5% chance to live without the terrain.
You know what? If this Chansey has Thunder Wave, this game's not over.
It does.
It does.
No,
It does.
It's gonna get PP stalled on soft worlds, I think. But we'll see.
Yeah, the problem is this Blossom always just heals up. Like, it's full HP bar off a Giga Drain. Like, every single time.
Yeah.
Gotta go for the para hacks, really. Just hoping that para just works in your favor, I guess.
Hey, there's one.
Do you think Berserker outspeeds now that this thing's paralyzed?
Absolutely not.
No.
No.
Oh! It forgot it was 4 times speed. My fault. I was like, what do you mean? It's speed cut in half. It's not that fast. Should have gone Chansey way earlier.
There's that full HP.
Man.
Just keep clicking seismic toss until you can't.
That's all you can really do.
Oh, should have attacked there.
No.
This is gonna be a long fight.
Yeah.
We're gonna be here all night, guys.
We're gonna play the semis before we get to the end of this game.
You know what? I'm gonna go to bed, guys. I'll see you guys later tonight.
I'll see you in the
Good night,
morning.
y'all.
You're gonna come back when I have a full gray beard.
So how we looking? Oh, we're still waiting to get into soft world again.
I've had 3 children. Like, I'm a full.
Going off to college.
Yeah. I'm a.
I come back. Hey guys, look at my grandkids.
Hey, that's great set, though.
It's just.
That might cost him
I know.
right here. Oh wait, seismic toss will not do enough, unfortunately.
You're gonna come back. It's just gonna be a coffin in the chair.
Not a hope for 2 paras. Yeah, that's all you can really hope for. Just 2 paras.
There's only one.
Alright.
Or well, you know, alright, well.
2 paras?
Oh, yeah, okay, yep. You need like 4 paras now.
I had 7 Giga Drains and 1 Terra Blast left.
Yeah, the Chansey might be able to PP stall this, and then maybe.
Well,
King...
whoa!
Whoa, the tarts.
I feel like there's gonna be a crit on the from Blossom before they PP stall.
Really?
Oh no, we're back to this.
Oh, this game's not over.
I'm gonna be done with Baldur's Gate and we're gonna.
You're gonna have 100% of it. Oh, big scald. Big scald.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Okay, well, alright, well, this is back to square one, guys.
Yeah, that didn't change anything.
Alright.
Tay still hasn't lost a bond, by the way.
61 turns? I just looked at the turn count. What's the 60?
Oh my god!
Is this the longest part?
I think so. Poor Troy has been waiting to play, by the way.
I was actually gonna say. Alright, hold on.
Well, just...
Okay.
By the time it's done, it's Troy Jr.
Oh wait, isn't Troy playing Tay-Taz next?
Yeah.
I can also play him. Troy is also my group. So I could technically start playing with Troy right now.
No, like honestly.
It's only 11 a.m. for me, but once I got time, what he says.
It's so funny.
Oh man.
Typhon got his timer back. Oh, I forgot Terra Dragon's Anaconda was this game still. That's crazy. So funny.
Just needs to finish his match quicker. I have a lot of time. I told the person I played Baldur's Gate with that I'm doing this on the side, so whenever I'm playing, I'll just stop playing BG for some moments.
I think this Iron Hand just
not-
wrapped up the game.
Yeah.
Just saying that it's gonna get paralyzed in a second and then just completely useless.
Okay, here it surely drains and gets a kill. Oh, that doesn't kill.
That's crazy.
Even everything on 3%.
Damn.
He's his favorite number, guys. Come on now.
I want this change to go like Terra Ghost. I just hard wallet. Has Typhon
What,
Terra'd
two
yet?
software PGs left? Yeah.
Yeah,
did he
Terra'd
terra-
Electric the Maridon.
Oh, Life Orb.
Yeah.
Oh, Typhon got a kill.
Got a kill.
Finally, some progress.
Alright.
Put the broom away.
Iron Hand.
Watch, Typhon's still gonna lose on timer.
On my own turn.
just wait, just wait. All right, that's it. Oh.
God, Iron Hands, you're a fraud, dude. You can't even kill a Chansey. You
Put that motherfucker on one.
hits and killed none of them. So.
All right, that's 5-0 to Tataz. I'll throw this in a second.
Yeah, Tatas can play Troy next. I have time.
Let's go standings. Click this button. Okay, Tataz won 5, right?
Yep.
Okay, well that brings his
To 0.
back to 0 exactly, and then Typhon goes -5. So even though it says Troy's below Typhon, that's not actually the case. Troy is above Typhon. Who's left to play in the Wochian group?
It's Troy against LeFay. Troy has all of his 3 games left.
Yep.
He needs to play Typhon and Troy, and Tatas only needs to play Troy.
Okay,
Just-
confirm.
But Tatas has the has the most time, or like the least amount of time, so he should be playing next
Yeah.
against Troy, because I have a shit ton of time,
Cool.
and I think Typhon is EST, so that doesn't.
Yeah, I
matter
think
too
so.
Much. And then obviously, for Troy it's like morning or something.
Well,
What?
literally said glad I'm cranking.
They had fun watching it. They had fun. Jeez, 73 games. I felt like I was watching like Gen 2 random battles, bro.
Right.
That's one of the worst formats of all time.
Oh, bro.
God, that was like the first 3 games in my first season VDL. They were all like 70, 80, 90 turn games, and they weren't stall games either.
leave you guys now. As I'll still have like the chat open,
Cool.
so I will know when I play, but I will play BGV now.
Cool.
Alrighty.
See you later.
Good luck, brother.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Hi.
And we go live battles. We are seeing Troy Tataz.
I deafened Troy.
Cool.
Wouldn't remind me to undeafen him, otherwise he's just never gonna speak or hear again.
Smart. Love it. So this is Tataz's last game, right? I think.
I haven't looked at the sheet all day. I won't lie to you, so I have no idea.
Yeah. Wow. Way to run a league. No, I'm kidding.
Let me just hand the owner tag over to you.
Yeah, this is Tataz's last game. If he wins it,
Wait. The Sableye knocked off his flame orb, and then following turn, Will-O-Wisps.
what the fuck just happened? Oh, Troy.
Boy, what you what the guys, you might be onto something. Hold on, you might be onto something. His plan is beyond your understanding. I hope.
This is like a counterplay, you know.
It has to.
His burn is different. His burn is different.
Right.
Let him cook.
His two chromosomes are built different, guys.
That's like using false swipe into fell stinger.
That's actually effective, though.
God, what is Tataz's team? Look at that. How has this one Sableye forced 3 Mons out?
And we see Sableye violence.
That Sableye got in Tataz's head. Man, Willowy the haircut's not even a matter.
No, Sableye's about to come right back out. Oh, never mind. He's gonna strike zap.
Damn. That's ridiculous. Strength App's such a dumb move.
Did nothing. That's crazy.
Maybe Troy is 8 steps ahead of us. He's a country mile past where we're supposed to be.
He's thinking of solar system.
Damn, big ol' sleep adder.
Imagine Darkrai's bad dreams worked again. It just started damaging itself.
That would be kind of awesome. Damn, the Terra Poison while asleep is kind of awesome.
Oh no.
How is Troy pulling this off? This is not how this was supposed to go.
I'm telling you guys, it ranks beyond our comprehension.
It's gotta be.
Sableye and Spike don't force out 3 Mons.
Oh.
That was huge for Tataz.
Big ol' come on. Switch out back into the Vileplume. Yeah, well there you go. I'm a genius.
Oh no.
Big toucan. I actually love toucan. I wish it was better. Let's see. It has. It's like Kenai. It's got Beak Blast, Boom Burst, Roost, Bullet Seed. That's a weird set. That's what it says, but that's been wrong a couple times today. Damn.
It's gonna be skill link if it's got bullet seed.
That has a big old crit, but this Red Room looks freaky. I don't know why I said it like that. Damn.
Big toucan and eating that hit up.
Oh, that was not the play I would have made.
Well, luckily the Rev Room can't just win.
Yeah.
This is a difficult play roll.
I kind of want the Red Room to switch out to give Troy like a 6-0. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Yeah, it can win. It can win. Oh my god! What? Oh, it counts as a 5-0, but holy cow. What? Damn. Dude, these crazy games happen in Wochen. Let's see. All right, who now is Troy just won 5-0? Is that what it was? Oh, my Wi-Fi is being weird. Let me just make sure everything's right there again. I have no idea if any of you guys can hear me right now. Yeah, it was a 5-0. Ah, there it goes. So who's up? Who's up next?
So did you get it all right? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I did. I fixed it. Yeah, so that.
I'm not sure where Record Man went.
Yeah, I've been wondering where he's been. If he's dead or what's up with
Yeah.
this man.
He did one of
He
them.
asked me to play in an hour and a half ago.
Yeah.
Did you ping him?
I did. I pinged him about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, there it is.
Let's see, when is this ending? 5 a.m. 2 hours left, okay.
Yeah. Oh damn! It's already 9. Jesus.
You and Troy are about to play. Yeah, man, you've been at this for 6.5 hours.
Yeah, we're rocking with it. It was rough at like that 4-hour mark. Took like a nice 20-minute break, but then I felt better again. I got some fluids in my system. And tomorrow will be a lot easier too, because we're gonna know a lot of the battle times ahead of time. So we'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. But tomorrow might be like I'll only stream when the battles are on. We'll figure it out then.
What time are we starting tomorrow?
Same time, 3. Yeah. Unless people need to do it earlier, and that's not a problem with me. They're just gonna let me know.
Gotcha. I play my BBR game at 4 afterwards. Like if you're not feeling the greatest, I can stream
Sweet.
and take over.
Sweet. Yeah, I should be good. But I'll let you know though. Another Heracross. I want to see Tentacool knock it off. Oh, I should like actually show it. There we go. What? Yeah. How's the stream doing? Hey, we've almost hit 100 different views. We're 2 away. God, I wish Rodon kept defog. I understand why it didn't. I don't know how that thing defogs. I guess it could just like spin, but it made Rodon so much worse.
They really did go crazy in Gen 7. Just give it. Say you get defog, you get defog,
Yeah.
you get defog, everybody gets defog.
And it's like I definitely do not mind them cutting back and like taking these moves off of them, but it's sad when it makes like good mons very average.
Shoot, then the rubber room's back.
Uh-oh. Back in Troy's hands. This Rodon does look good in this matchup, though. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Does this thing not have Volt Switch? Must not.
He's just really fearing the ground type.
Yeah. Troy's got a washing machine and a car on his team. We've seen a lot of Meowstic too. Hey. Hey. We'll start with Meow and then have an Ash. Don't blame me. This is like the 4th one we've seen. God, it would be interesting to like tally up how many of the Mons we've seen.
I think Miraidon is taking it right now.
I think it must. I think it's got 4. But like, I feel like it's done poorly in every battle it's in. Which I think's funny.
No, it did well in mine.
That's true. We've seen a lot of Hippowdons too.
My opponent's ready to battle.
Yeah.
Yeah, about time.
Well, good luck, brother.
Thank you, thank you. I will be back and I'll let you know how it goes. I'll record it too in case we have a little bit of downtime, you know.
Cool.
All right. Talk to you guys in a bit.
See you, brother.
See ya. Good luck.
Damn, these are some like NU teams.
Oh, Arsenal finally came online. Oh my god, let's go.
I think we're getting. I feel like as long as Tyler, and I think Tyler is here, or at least is, or will be shortly. I feel like we might just finish out the rest of them. Thanks, Erica. The love you man is crazy. My partner just messaged best streamer ever 10 out of 10 love you man in the chat. And she's in the room next to me. Yeah. Wow. And she's making fun of how I talk. It's okay. Dude, what beats is Probo Pass?
Not the meow stick apparently.
Yeah, I don't know what that play was. Oh, I guess it doesn't die to another body press here. Oh!
Is it the rest box then? No. All I hear is just chest number. Never mind.
Yeah. It's just gotta wake up this next turn here.
I recommend one. Let's go.
This will beat this will beat the Meowstic 1-on-1. I love Terra fighting Probopass. It's like one of the best Terra captains in draft in my mind. Wow, that was a roll to not kill there. I wonder if Troy can pull out anything with the Rev Room anymore. we'll do it. We got 2 games rolling now. I don't know if Troy can break through Cuban here.
Oh, that Necrozma. Oh no, he's switching into the Rage Fist. Oh, weakest policy.
Damn. Gotta go for the
Watching
photon
both
guide
games.
here. It looks like Cuban's gonna be able to stall at the Earth Ring. Does go for the D dance. This could get real scary.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. All the more Pecco. Yeah, oh, because.
Oh, it's faster by 1 point. By 1 point.
That's crazy! Oh, the potential sweep was negated by Two-Faced Pikachu. How's the Troy match going? Or Ursaring sweep? No.
Nah. The Hippo's been able to deal with it pretty much, and this dies to Toxic next turn. The Passimian's big bring out for Tyler. Yeah, well, that's Cuban.
Oof.
Cuban takes a 3-0 over Troy.
Cuban.
That's a second win. And that does put Cuban in the lead in Wo Chien right now. Oops, sorry guys. Did not realize that it had froze. Sorry. Welcome back, Troy. Troy, are you in the middle of a hurricane? I don't think he can hear us. I'm just gonna turn down his volume.
Oh, I didn't even know he was gonna hear me.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's like your background sound.
Oh, no, it's my fan.
You in the middle of a hurricane? No, that's just a fan.
I respect it. I respect it. Yeah, I could only imagine. Jesus.
Man.
Couldn't get the second Reverum sweep. Damn, Tyler's got a good team. It's struggling to keep Mons alive right now. That's big getting that scarf off too.
Yeah, I personally would have let the Mian Xiao die. But that's
Yeah.
just me personally.
Me too.
Yeah, because I wouldn't let that the choice scarf get off.
Yeah, I get keeping it because you get the regen health, and it's nice to be. Well, you're gonna bring it right back
Oh,
in.
his regenerator. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but even
Yeah,
then.
but that's the thing. That's the thing. Burn outspent by 1 point.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, that tidy up did not help. Was it tidy up? Yeah.
It was. Fur could clean here. Depending on Tyler's last mon. Oh, that's a big old roll.
Oh, and toothpaste Pikachu should. For the, yeah, plus a speed increase. Okay.
I don't think it Oka's the flutter main though.
I don't think it should. I don't think it should. I don't.
Damn. What, dude? Tyler's team's ridiculous.
He has a whole. Yeah,
that's
what
crazy. Outrage Archaladon. Interesting.
Holy crap, dude.
Annihilate's going hard. Yeah, that's it. Clean heavy slam once.
Yeah. Oh man, dude, that team was insane.
I know, that's crazy. But Ashley played the team so well.
Yeah, Ashley, Ashley's swapping out game was absolute insanity.
Yep.
Two-faced Pikachu carried.
It really did.
Yeah, that thing did carry. Man, can't believe he got an across when Dusk main.
I know.
Dude, I saw that Weedless policy D-Dance pull off. I was like, is this sweep? Two-faced Pikachu just said, nah, man, I'd win.
Ashley, do you still have to play Arson?
Yeah.
Okay, confirm.
Yeah. I'm letting Ashley just do their matches first, just so they can get theirs out of the way. I don't really mind waiting for them because
that sounds great. I'm just making sure they have all the.
Oh, what am I doing?
Yeah.
I know all the games that are coming. I think there's a live that just came through. I was just about to.
There we go. Let me delete that. Alright.
There is the live. Let's.
Oh, it looks like I'm playing my next one right away as well.
We got Troy versus Typhon right now. Sorry if my commentary is a little bit calmer or quieter at the moment, but just getting to the end of everything.
Nah, it's alright, man. I've commentated fighting game tournament stuff. It's same feeling there. Same feeling. Like almost end of the day, you're like, I can't wait to get this over with.
Let's see. All right, we got Ash's game up there too.
Probably gonna take a look at that match.
Ashy versus Arson, and we've got Troy versus Typhon. Big knock to get those boots off from the Lantris. Damn, that Lantris is setting up real quick.
Yeah, dude. Is it the contrary is
Yep.
terrifying on any Pokemon. Yeah, contrary superpower. Yeah, contrary superpower.
Well, switched out on the dual wing beat, which is a great play. And Arson got that Terra out really early, which is I don't recommend that. However, on a mon that good with Terra. Oh damn! Troy and Typhon Wigglytuff just Oko to Haxorus. Jesus.
I'm gonna swap back and forth between these two games just because I need to see how everything's playing out. Versus Troy. Don't go with Polka. Ooh, almost killed the elephant. Almost killed the elephant.
Let's see. I'm looking at this the Gengar. Damn, big Go-Go. Go-Go's such a strong mon in this. Like, it's really surprising.
Yeah, I rarely get this mon. When I do, it seems to be always like a solid pick.
Yep.
It always seems to be like a solid Pokemon.
I've gotten a couple sets that have like Hornleech and Leaf Storm because this mon's got like 95 special attack, which is so weird. I have no idea. Damn.
Does it? No way.
It does. It's ridiculous. Oh, that's not a huge mission to go Terra Water. This Go-Go is going hard right now.
Oh, the Go-Go! Yo!
Big horn, the crit on the Hornleech! Holy shit! Oh my god, okay. Nothing's happening over here. Oh my god, oh my goodness, I feel bad not watching the Typhon Troy game, but this Go-Go is just going to town.
Don't worry, just a Delibird on Troy's side. Just a
Delibird Wigglytuff Fortress against Haxorus, Gengar, and Sandy Sharks. One of these teams is a little stronger than the other.
Oh man, dude, this Go-Go.
Damn.
It's the GOAT.
Oh my god, and it lived too. Wow.
Oh, what is Arson's team?
That's ridiculous. Chiyu backs Garchomp and Contrary Lurantis. It's ridiculous. Damn, over here, this Delibird's setting up spikes. Delibird's doing a job.
That's about as much as you can ask from Delibird.
Delibird just killed the Sandy Shocks.
Yeah, I saw that. I just saw that.
Oh, there's a third Rever Room in a row over here. Oh my god, if Arson brings this back after the Go-Go, we have found the greatest game ever.
Ooh.
Oh no, because it has it's Life Orb.
Oh yeah.
I think it's Life Orb. Yeah, it's Life Orb. Yeah, it's Jover, guys.
Well, it's okay because we just got to see the greatest performance from a goat ever.
Nah, dead ass.
All right, what is that?
Man, actually going 3-0 this whole in their group, right?
Looks like it. I'm gonna put the stats in. Dude, what is Typhon's team? Dragapult.
Is that a Dragapult? That's a Dragapult.
And the Delibird pulling its weight.
Yo, Delibird, the Delibird is proven to us he didn't need a Paradox Swarm.
Damn, Ashy, another coach going 3 wins. 3
Let's go.
undefeated coaches so far, dude. Congrats.
GG's, man. GG's. I just.
Jeez.
Oh, man. Bro, the Go-Go, really the goal. The Go-Go
Yeah.
really put his weight. Holy shit.
Carried me there. It was Sap Sippers. I wasn't worried about Leaf Storm, Lurantis.
Oh, that's so
But
fair.
it crit that anyways.
Yeah. Damn, Troy really, like, using his mons well here. Typhon's got a ridiculous team and can't break through Delibird and Wigglytuff. Damn, Wigglytuff is level 96. I mean, look at that. Damn. Oh, well, okay. There it goes. Dude, damn, 3,
Will he hit the her? Will he hit the her on this? Nah, he's gonna go for Thunderbolt.
yeah.
Alright, I'm probably gonna watch this and then go to sleep.
Cool.
Oh, Arson and Tyler are going to be playing.
Oh, did they send that link in? Okay, cool.
Yeah, they just did, yeah.
Sweet, 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 sweet.
Yeah.
Damn,
I
big
need to pay
crook.
attention to this game. Here.
Oh, big hurricane miss from Zapdos there. Uh-oh. Crafty's getting set up. Oh, but it does get static. That's fair. That's what happens. Second hurricane miss. Just don't miss it a third time.
Gets the para though.
Does, and finally lands it. That seems like all she wrote there. Troy really played his mons well there. Yeah, it looks like a 3-0 for Troy. Let me just throw these stats in real quick. Wow! Switching in the Trace Gardevoir to get Lightning Rod and boosted special attack. That was a cool play. Oh, and it... Oh, I don't know. It beats his Gardevoir now. What's that? Troy just got a second win. 3-0, so back to 5. And then Typhon. Nice 8. And then I believe that's the end of Wo Chien, actually. Right?
See, what's the points on the, let's see, on the Chinyu, on the Chinyu group? Is it three points for Ashy, 1 point for me?
So Ashy has 3 wins. You have 1 win, and then Tyler and Arson don't have a win yet.
Yeah. I guess the only way, well, Arson has a chance to qualify over me if he wins this game with a good enough lead, and then I lose my next game with him.
Right. Oh, sorry, that must have been loud. Yeah. So, and it does look like this Gardevoir is gonna at least make it tough on Tyler.
Alright, guys,
Yeah.
I'm going to sleep now. Good night.
All right, good night, brother.
And
All right, good night.
good luck.
Yeah, well, as far as I'm aware, there's only 2 games left, which is crazy. There's this game, and then there's you
Yeah.
against Arson, and that's it, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Unless if I haven't been paying attention to
No,
like anything around here.
I think that's it. Oh, do Cuban and Typhon still have to
Man.
play?
I'm not sure here.
No. I'll find out.
Cuban-
I'll check.
I think Cuban. Yeah, yeah. I think Cube still needs to play a match because I'm only seeing 2 points here. Or I don't know. He could have lost one, but I mean,
Yeah, I'll check. I'll check
Maybe.
after.
yeah, I
That I might have just put in the information wrong. Yeah, Cuban's only played twice. So
yeah.
I messed up something in the stats. Maybe it's Troy. Brings back the Bramblegast, which is an interesting play. I'm sure it was just the strongest what was gone at that point.
I mean, it's pretty fast.
Yeah,
Uh,
and it's got the
that's my only that's my yeah that's ghost type.
does it outspeed Crook?
Oh.
It does outspeed Crook. Okay, I get it.
Yes, 209 speed. It definitely out.
Damn.
Yeah.
Again, Tyler reveals all his mons early and gets given a rough-looking team. I do feel bad. Tyler got one horrible team, and then a really good team, and then a horrible team.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do think I messed up this. Like, I gotta figure out how I messed up these stats somehow. But I'll check that after.
Oh, the Azel. Dude, Azel's is pretty annoying in this random meta.
Yeah.
But they did knock away choice stacks, which is a pretty big deal for the Azel.
Wow, Duchanan lives that. That's big. Getting the kill on the Azel before
Yeah.
anything else comes in. Oops. I keep pausing. Oh no, it's there.
Oh, the Gillis score.
Damn.
Ooh.
I just got a great team again.
Oh man. Ooh.
Good for the agility, going for a game here, but I don't know. I feel like Vaporeon can beat this. Probably not with the Toxic, huh? Oh, well,
Yeah,
especially
no,
not after a crit.
That crit.
Yep, that'll do
Yeah,
it.
and that crit. Yeah, that crit didn't help either. Yeah.
I
Not
just
at all.
finished.
That doesn't sound good.
I lost
Alright,
1-0.
bro, Context.
I lost 1-0.
What happened? This tight
Oh
game?
man.
It came down to luck. I hit myself in confusion twice in a row.
Damn, that sucks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hate to see it.
You missed some crazy games. I've never seen I've never seen a go-go do as much as it did. Tyler is getting so unbelievably unlucky.
Oh, focus miss.
So this does look like it's gonna be a win to Arson. It is. It's a 2-0.
For Arson. Yeah, it does seem like a win for Arson.
Yeah, and I've
Yeah, alright.
that's the luck of the draw there, huh?
Yeah. Alright, well, don't wish me luck, guys.
Have fun.
Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah, he brought offensive zap just like Tog figured he would. Not specs, luckily, so it was a bit more easy to manage.
Got it.
And I got lucky too. I won't lie, but fuck, man.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Like he got like 3 different confusion procs from Hurricane.
Damn, that's ridiculous.
And then into me hitting myself twice. So yeah, I'm a little salty.
Yeah.
It was a 1-0 though. It was a 1-0, so I can't be upset.
And what, you spent like 2 6-0s your first couple weeks or something? Like
a 6-0 and a 5-0, yeah.
Yeah. No, that's gonna happen. Like, you'll win on luck as much as you'll lose, you know?
Yeah, he missed quite a few Hurricanes, so it's like I can be upset, but I can't. You know, like it goes both ways. Like I clicked crunch one time, got a defense drop. You know, so it's like
Yeah. I messed up the stat somehow. I think I don't know.
Oh, Matt, come on.
There's one more game happening in Woqian, but I've listed that 6 games I've played, and I don't understand what I've done.
Well, there should be 9 games, right?
Not in No, it should be it's 6 per group.
Oh yeah, you're right. Stupid.
But I have Troy winning 3, which is true. Maybe Tate has never won one. I just wrote down that he did.
Gotta go back and watch all the replays.
I'm just gonna like flick through them really fast. Troy, Arson, Ashy, Tyler, Ashy, Troy, Cuban, Troy, Tate lost 1. Tate did win 1. It's right there.
You gained another sub.
Yes, boys. Love to see it. I appreciate anyone that's still here tuning in. We are very quickly approaching the end of today's stream. We either have 1 or 2 games left. I think we have 2. I believe we have Golden playing Arson and Cuban playing Typhon. Which means Tate has.
I picked up 3 toxic spike kills. That's a huge W.
Damn, what set him?
Galgi.
That's fair.
They didn't have a grounded poison type, and their only spinner was Excadrill, which I had a Sinistra for.
Yeah, fair enough.
And they didn't bring it, but
I love Dragalge, dude. That mon's so strong. It's so underrated. Yeah, I do apologize, y'all. I will fix the standings shortly. I don't understand how I did this. Maybe it's Cuban. Maybe Cuban only has 1 win. That must be what it is. I know they're playing. What about Duke?
Cuban won that one, and then
I see 1 win for Cuban there.
No, he won twice.
And Tate has won once. Did Troy not? And Troy won all 3. No? Maybe he didn't. Maybe Troy didn't win all 3. Maybe that's what it is. Troy won there. Ah, that's what it was. I found it. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Troy has 2 wins. So I definitely got his differential wrong. So I will fix that.
Yeah, Cuban just literally just pinged you and said, "How is Troy at 3 wins? He just lost 3-0 to me."
I know. I apologize. Can you message him on my behalf?
Yep, just did.
Niv was so helpful earlier, but losing him to sleep makes it so much more difficult.
Alright, we got another game happening.
Yeah, it's on right now.
Am I delayed?
Looks like it. So Golden versus Arson. This is the last game in Chi-Yu.
And then what do we have left after this?
And then I believe we have Cuban versus Typhon.
And that'll be it?
I think so.
Hell yeah. What up, Orange?
Hi, aren't you guys tired
Yo.
from hosting Ranbat Tour all day?
Yeah, but we have like 2 battles to go.
Matt's been live for almost 7.5 hours.
Yeah, it'll be just shy of 8.
Oh god, that sucks.
I mean, I've had a blast so far. I'm just tired, but I've had a good time.
Just
Great.
spectating Ranbats for 7 hours.
You gotta do it all again tomorrow, too.
Yeah, but
Fun.
less battles tomorrow. I know when they're gonna happen, so that'll be good.
Technically no, because it's best 2 of 3.
No. Even if they play all 3 games, it's less battles
Fair.
because it's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, and we had 24 group stage matches. Arson and Golden, they're wondering what the end of this. Oops, it froze. Nah, there you go. What happens here is, yeah, whoever wins goes through. In this game actually as well.
This Lucario's putting in work because it got that. I mean, it lost its choice band, but it opened up to be able to use any move with an attack boost. So,
Yeah.
but now it's Encored, so it's essentially just choice banded again.
Well, you guys have fun. I'll
Thanks.
probably come around the stream tomorrow.
Cool.
Oh,
We
yeah,
go live
one,
at
sir.
3 if you want to see the beginning of it.
Oh, I'll be around.
Cool.
Maybe. Oh wait, I work at 4. Oh, I'll be there at the start.
Fair enough. Thanks, brother. Catch you in a bit.
He's already gone.
Yeah, I know. I'm not worried about it. This Cabalion could be nasty here.
Oh yeah. God, I'm so mad I lost my game.
Yeah,
I'm so mad.
I'm mad at BP right now. It's not his fault. I don't blame him. But I'm upset he's dropping the league we're in. What a loser. A loser who I respect for his decision because I get it.
Tomorrow, before you go live, we need to mock. By the way,
Yes.
for
Yep.
BBR.
100%.
So I'm not gonna. I understand that you're gonna want to get off after this. I don't. You know, I'm not gonna be like, hey, actually.
I appreciate you. Yeah, no, I'll be up. So just give me a shout. Big Eternatus. This is the first one we have seen today, which is crazy.
And will it miss the meteor beam immediately? It does not.
No. It gets a special attack boost. It is Terra Fire. This is scary for Golden. I know it keeps freezing, but it'll fix itself in a second. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I guess maybe it's not gonna fix itself.
Tell me why Eternatus like does nothing to this Hypno. Jesus Christ.
Does like no damage. There you go. Okay, it's because I'm on the standings page right now. I'll go back so it stops. Dude, Hypno's awesome. I really, really, really want to pick up Hypno in a draft once. Like bulky psychic types are much worse now because there's just so many knockoff users. But Hypno's got like, it's one of the few mons that's not a poison type that still gets toxic. Plus it gets psychic noise. It's really, really interesting. And it gets focus blast. Damn, dude, Hypno goes off. This is also like our 4th Electivire.
I would be happy if he was here.
Yeah. Bye, Hypno. I don't feel like Golden has anything super strong in the back. I've taken it back.
You really spoke that into existence there.
Yep. Apparently. Dude, I love Moon. This is Moon. Outside of Bundle, I think Moon's my favorite Paradox. Moon's probably one of my favorite mons in the new gen, dude. I love this thing. It's just cool. Freeze? No freeze.
I've always been just neutral on it.
I think I just like it because I've used it well in draft. Like I've never gotten it to be like a kill leader, but it's just been really fun and really reliable for me. And it has a oh wow, big ol' outrage it to 0% to that Persian.
That's that fur coat.
Right.
I just feel like pre-DLC it was very lackluster.
Yeah, that's fair. And I do agree.
But I don't
with
know what else it. I don't know what else it learned from the DLCs besides knockoff. So it's like I don't know if my.
But knockoff was so big.
Yeah.
Did it not have knockoff before?
No,
I didn't realize
when,
that.
T-Tar got it.
Huh. I mean, that's what makes it good. Is knockoff. Big liquidation there.
Close game.
Taurus will be faster than the Electivire, but
By
barely.
1 point.
By 1
Damn.
point. Yeah, Electivire is kind of fast. It's really good. This whatever Arsen's last mon is really gonna matter. Oh, I thought it was a second Electivire. I got confused. Goes for the Volt. Interesting. And we know this is Calm Mind Cobalion. But a Psychic is a very good chance to kill here.
So Electivire only has 95 base speed. Like it's actually not that.
But that's also faster than I expect it to be. And does pick up the kill, so Arson gets a 2-0 over Golden. Let me put that in real quick, because I believe we just have one more match to go, which is crazy. Arson, yeah, 2 wins, goes to +1, Golden, -4. So, yeah, so it looks like Chiyu, Ashy, and Arson make it through. Golden was very, very close, and Tyler got unlucky, I'd say. Ting Lu, it's Tube and AP. Chin Pao, it's Jake and Scarlet. And then Wo Chien, it will be one of Troy and Cuban. Is Cuban playing Typhon? I believe, actually, it's Troy and Cuban no matter what. I believe. We'll have to check again shortly.
So who are we looking for?
I believe we're looking for Cuban and Typhon to play. I believe it's Cuban and Typhon. Might be Cuban and Taytaz, but I think it's Cuban and Typhon. Thank you, everyone who is.
Cuban and Taytaz played first, I believe.
Yeah, so I think it's Cuban and Typhon. Yeah, thank you everyone for sticking around, watching. I've had so much fun on day one, and day two is going to be even more exciting. Everything's on the line, right? So if you lose, you're done. But the best 2 out of 3 is going to make it really, really interesting. Let me just check this general chat.
Yeah, so I found Cuban versus Taytaz.
Great.
So.
Can you do me the world's biggest favor and check Troy's differential for me? You should be able to see it in the results tab. I think I got it right, but I don't know. And I want to make sure I grab this live battle as soon as they send it.
stream link up.
Yeah, you're good.
There you go from your stream. Okay, so whose am I looking at?
Troy.
Troy.
So just in case anyone here is still curious on how the bracket's going to work tomorrow, don't look at the actual names right now. The names are not accurate. They're not in the right spot, but they will be tomorrow. But the top two in each group will go into the quarterfinals, play a best of 3 with timer still on, and then they will play semifinals with no timer, and then the finals hopefully will be on the day, might not be on the day. That's just kind of depending on what the two finalists are, because we want to make sure they're actually able to do a best of 3. And any coaches.
I only have 2 replays from Troy. Sorry to interrupt you.
It's okay. I noticed that as well.
I have his game versus Cuban and his game versus Tataz, but not his game versus Hyphen.
All right, I do have them all up actually, so because I haven't sent the link in, just give me a shout if you see them sent the link. Troy versus Typhon, he won 3-0.
So then, yeah, your math's correct, and I'll upload the thing. I just got the replay.
Awesome. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Arson, yeah, we are doing the quarters tomorrow. So I will send a longer message to all of the players as soon as. And Arson, I'm assuming you can hear me, but you might not actually be able to. So I'll type this in the chat as well after. We're starting quarters tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST again, which is why I'm having you guys scheduled tonight or tomorrow morning, so I know when you are planning on starting, just so I can make sure that I'm able to stream at the exact times the games are. Hey, Golden, unlucky, brother, but you played some really, really fun games. It was really tight. It was just, it came down to that last match, right? What was the final? Yeah, I mean, that Ndidi in the back, right? If there's anything different.
Yeah, man. Oh, sucks. But
I
hey,
get it.
It is what it is.
I really, really appreciate you joining up, dude. It was a blast.
Oh yeah, no. 100. Hey, I might be a pissy bitch when I get salty. I'm pissy, but I still have a lot of fun, man.
Sweet.
And I'm excited to join the drafts.
Yeah,
eventually.
I'm excited for you too, brother.
Yeah, man. I had a lot of fun. This is my first time doing all this like competitive Pokemon stuff. I'm also just a fighting game player.
Sweet,
so
dude.
Yeah, man.
Well, welcome in.
Someone told me, hey, you should. Yeah, someone told me, hey, you should definitely play Pokemon. It's like, nice, but like, where do I start? Join any Discord server. I just joined this one. It's like, all right, well, here we go.
Yeah, this is absolutely.
I think Draft League's a good place to start. Absolutely.
I agree.
Yeah, I think it's the best format to play, but it's all obviously personal preference. But I just think it allows a lot more freedom.
No, but I completely agree.
Yeah, no, cause like I gave it a shot at VGC, and I heard that like this regulation is doing better just because there's no legendaries or like the Paradox Pokemon running rampant. But I joined when like all legendary when like restrictions were allowed and Paradox were allowed, and I just saw like the same 10 Pokemon every game is like cool.
Yeah, I mean, I don't play a ton of VGC, but I do follow it pretty religiously. And this new format, Regulation H, is awesome because there's just more variety, right? I don't mind when we see the same mon because they're always gonna have different sets, but we're seeing like Sneasler's the #1 use mon. We're seeing like Politoed over Pelipper. We're seeing they're just all so different because like we're seeing legit Perish Trap again, which is awesome to me.
Yeah, because I feel like when the Pokedex is more restricted, it just lets more Pokemon shine. Just because like there's no one broken like option for a specific like for a
Fluttermane.
specific job, like yeah, yeah, exactly. Thank you. So if there's no flutter main, then everyone's so happy.
Yeah.
Alright, we should be getting that last game here shortly.
Yeah, I think they're just about to send it. I'm just responding to someone in the scheduling chat real quick. Cuban! Typing up to switch accounts and now Cuban showing offline. I promise you we're getting this last battle in just a minute. Of all the battles to have technical difficulties on, I'm fine that it's this one.
The final game.
We are so close. I gotta check my my mentions. There it is.
Oh, there it is.
Okay,
There we go.
throw it in. Let's go to the live battle.
Last name.
We are in the final battle. Is that shiny?
I don't think so.
I don't know
This
what
is
the
the
best.
most energy Matt's had since we started.
I know. I don't know what the female Essendon looks like. We're the final battle of the group stage. I don't even think this battle matters, by the way. Like, as far as I'm aware, and as always, I could be wrong because I tend to be. Yeah, even if Typhon wins, Typhon doesn't make playoffs. Make quarters. And Cuban will still. However, Cuban can win this and go top of the table. Is what this is for. I'm getting my energy back.
So really, this game, is just to see who Cuban is going to play
Exactly.
next tomorrow. Yeah.
Yep.
This game is really just to decide who he's going to play against.
I'm still surprised Triple Axel ended up doing that much.
I mean, it is Triple Axel.
Did that move come out this gen, or was that a Gen 8 move?
Gen 8.
Okay. There's so
was
many
it Gen
moves
8?
that I don't know the difference. Like I can't remember when they came out.
It was Gen 8 DLC, all of them.
Okay, that's what I thought.
That's probably that's probably why I thought it was this gen because I never got the DLC for Sword and Shield.
Which is fair.
Weavile was running amok in Gen 8.
That's exactly what I was like. I remember Weavile using it in Gen 8, I think. And to any of you still tuned in on the YouTube stream, I appreciate you immensely. This has been a ton of fun.
No problem.
We have hit yeah, thanks. We have hit above 100 total views, which is super cool. We have only gone down in views since earlier today, but that is fine. We capped out at 16, dude. That's crazy. That's awesome.
Those are crazy numbers.
We're moving up.
Come on, guys, start promoting it everywhere.
I know.
Start promoting it in your schools.
Dude, we gotta send this to PokeAim.
Promote it in someone's funeral. Like, hey guys, it's bad timing, but like, check the stream out, guys.
Right? Hey, it's a lot of people. Dude, big 42 subscribers. We broke that 40 mark today. That's awesome. You guys rock. I do want to send I have a really dumb photo. I have all of the tabs open still from all of the games, plus the games that we did their free for alls.
My God, Matt.
God, I love Scissor. That's such a cool mon. I'm so like I've been using it in the NBBL, and it's actually I only used it once, but it got 2 kills, and it's awesome. It's just such a cool mon.
I love Sizzle.
Look at it, dude. It's just dope. It's
Yeah.
bugs are cool, and when they're made out of metal, it's even cooler.
Unless you're Escavalier.
That's true. That's true. But I still think Escavalier is cool. Not nearly as cool as Scissor.
It's cool, but it's fucking ass
Oh.
cheeks.
It's good. It was good in Gen
dude.
7 low tier.
Wow, so specific.
It was great on like a rain team in Gen 7 low tier.
It was. Oh man, Gen 7. All the meta, every meta in Gen 7 just felt like a fever dream.
Yeah, I agree.
Felt like a fever dream, man. Especially VGC. Who
Oh
said
my
you
God,
know what? Let's keep the primals, let's keep megas, and let's have Z moves in the
Yep.
same meta. Why don't we?
And then Stack Attacker was running wild. Like,
Oh my God, Stack Attack.
they had Beast Boost mons in there.
Man. So there's the funny story about my name.
Yeah.
I changed. So originally I was just going to use my main account that I use for Showdown.
Yeah.
But then my name is user42069, and I said, you know what? Let's have something more professional. So I just changed it to this. I was, you know what? Let's just have not loser42069.
That's really funny.
So it was just a throwaway account I made like 4 years ago. I never used except for like recently, just because I just got into all the draft leagues and whatnot.
Fair enough. Oh, welcome back, Typhon, I guess.
Typhon must be having some internet issues.
Yeah, he was earlier. I think he's playing on a hotspot right now. I'm trying to hold it together for this last game. But it's not easy. I'm going a little crazy. How do people do 8-hour streams like every day? These people
Don't
wake
ask
up
me,
at
bro.
10
I mean,
and they end at, it's ridiculous. And they end at 6. How do you do it?
Well, the thing is these people just sit at their computer nonetheless.
Right. And it's
but
also,
they're also
yeah.
making so much money.
I was going to say, they are getting paid to do that. I am not getting paid to do this.
No, they just get paid by sitting on a computer. Man, getting paid
It's actually
sitting on a
the
computer and
total
doing whatever the
opposite,
hell you
man.
want.
We're paying them for us to do this.
Yeah, right. We are paying the people that we're talking about right now.
Well, at least one of them, you know?
Right.
At least one.
Whoever wins. But I love it, dude. I've had so much fun today.
No, it really was fun. I enjoy
Good.
a lot of the games. Like it's just fun to see a bunch of Pokemon that like you otherwise wouldn't ever see just like run wild.
Mm-hmm. Like we saw like 6 or like 12 Miraidons. We saw Go super hard. We saw 2 Dragon Dance Tropiuses.
Well,
There's some crazy sets.
yeah,
Can't forget
man.
that the back-to-back Hisuian Typhlosion wins that carried their team. I definitely.
Man,
No, go ahead.
oh, no, I was just going to say, like, speaking of like the Hisuian forms, I can't wait to see what they do with the with Legends EA.
Yeah, me
I wonder
too.
what they're going to do with their starters.
I've been staying away from any of the rumors, or leaks or whatever.
Yeah, me too, man.
But I
Yeah,
have
me
a
too.
feeling.
I'm just staying the fuck away
Yeah.
from that.
I have a feeling they're not
There
going to be
hasn't been
new
many
forms, but there's going to be new megas.
Ooh. You know what? And my boy Chikorita needs it.
Right.
Just give Meganium a mega.
It
Let's
already
go.
is. It's Mega Neum. It's a mega right there. It's in the name.
I don't think I should have joined this server. I think joining the server was a mistake, guys. All right, I see y'all later. See y'all.
No, we're so close to the end. Does this Blaziken just win right now?
No,
Or Bullet Punch
no,
still kills?
yeah, I'm just saying, yeah. Let's just ignore the fact that this Blaziken is for the sweep.
Yeah. Well,
Let's just been ignoring this Blaziken sweep.
oh, Bullet Punch definitely kills. I gotta stand for this. Stretch out the bones. Oh my god, I'm going to sleep after this. Damn, to block the Bullet Punch, that's actually awesome. I mean, a U-turn's 100% come out of the scissor, right?
100%.
Yeah. Oh, it seems like a 50-50 roll there, but scissor got the roll to live that, which I think's big. You keep that Bullet Punch around for a lot of these fonts, actually. I guess you could go back to Blaziken now, and then you won't die from a Bullet Punch. But you are taking more Life Orb damage. Actually, you still have a very good chance to die from Bullet Punch.
Yeah, Blaziken's pretty frail.
Especially when I didn't realize it terrored already. So I was like, why is it dying? It resists Bullet Punch. No, it does not. It does not, in fact, resist Bullet Punch.
On the Basket Legion.
I found a new respect for Basque Legion recently. I've been using it.
I've always loved Basket Legion.
It's cool. I'd never used it, and I started using it. It's just kind of like a cool mon.
It needs Poltergeist, and then it'll be good because it lacks physical ghost coverage without Last Respects.
Yeah, but in anything but Draft League, it's great. Well, I guess there's
lost the last of my respects.
Last Respects is banned in the ladder, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else gets that
move? Because it lacks Last Respects.
Yeah, Houndstone, right? Yeah.
And because Houndstone had the same issue before Poltergeist, it had no physical ghost stab.
Right.
It had Shadow Sneak. That was it. And same with Brambleghast. Brambleghast was kind of cucked too, but it didn't lose.
Yeah.
Last Respects. It was just shit from the start.
But to be fair, Rasmussen's still great as a special attacker. If you use the female.
Yeah.
It's just like offensive.
But it makes
jealousy.
the male form useless.
Yeah, it does.
Because even then, on the special side, like you don't get that wave crash.
Right.
I mean, you can run it, but
I love adaptability, wave crash or like Hydro Pump Shadow Ball. I mean, adaptability, flip turn, Aqua Jet, wave crash. Like, even if it doesn't get the ghost stab, that's a ridiculously strong water type. This Scissor's kind of eating this team.
it really is.
Oh, well, there's an Arceus.
All right. First Arceus of the whole group stages, or has there been already
this is
been?
like Arceus number 4.
Oh, okay.
There was like 2 really early, and then there was 1 that didn't do anything. I think we've seen Poison, we've seen Flying, we've seen Normal. I feel like we saw one more, but now I can't
Flying one
remember.
teared immediately into steel, though.
That must be what I was thinking of then. My laptop probably hates me right now. 7 trillion tabs open.
Shit.
Plus, you know, a live stream.
100% accurate, guys. 1 trillion tabs opened and counting.
I have at least 28 Showdown tabs open right now. Like, no, that's the actual answer, too.
It's a little excessive. A little bit.
Well, I kept all 24 of the group stage, and then I don't. Our free for all.
Oh shit! It's
actually
awesome.
multiplied. Man, this looks scary for Typhon right now. Does
Timer's looking scary too.
see, Extreme Speed has a chance to kill this Dogi.
We might not even get to see it.
Dog.
Oh, Typhon loves to play with that timer.
Damn, so Titan 8.
Really did.
Yeah, dude. Titan is bulky.
Typhon. He clicked. I hate it going down to 10 seconds.
I think we're more stressed about it than he
You are.
is.
Yeah.
Recover though is not good.
Is Arson server deafened? Or just the deafened?
Just deafened.
I'm going. Okay, alright. Because he was going in and out of the chat. I was like, alright, what's going on here?
I checked the same thing. Oh, he misclicked the
Yeah.
button again. That's
Oh.
so unfortunate.
Yeah. I think eSpeed just takes it here, right? 4 in a row.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, that does put Cuban
Oh.
top of the group as far as I'm aware.
Oh, try to see if you can undeafen yourself.
Let's see. Cuban, that puts Cuban at a third win. What was that? It was a 4-0.
Yep.
And that was Typhon.
Yep.
So, just looking at the stats real quick. First off, 3 of the groups, actually, every group had a coach win every single game. So we have 4, that's crazy to me. 4 of these coaches are still undefeated. Looking at Chen Pao, we have Jake, who went with a positive 9 differential, which is awesome. Scarlett going into second, 2 wins, plus 6. Ruben, unfortunately, only going 1 win, plus 1 differential. And Niv, we love you, bud, minus 10 differential. It's gonna happen. Looking at Tinglu, we do have Tube, 3 wins with plus 7 differential, so not super high of a differential, but still positive. And then all 3 of the next coaches got 1 win and 2 losses. But AP ended up taking the win on differential, and his differential was minus 1. So actually, Ruben would have beaten out AP, which is crazy. So AP was minus 1, Tog was minus 2, Kyle was minus 4. That was a really tight game group there. We see, didn't mean to do that. We do see Wo Chien with Cuban just getting the 3rd win, and I believe the highest differential with 12, which is awesome. I've been really impressive. Troy, 2 wins plus 5, and then we go to Tate has 1 win minus 5, and then Typhon 0 wins minus 12. And then down in Chiyu, Ashy 3 wins and 9 differential. All 3 were 3-0 victories, so very consistent. You see Arson with 2 wins and a plus 1 differential. Golden, unfortunately, just not being able to squeak past Arson with 1 win minus 4, and then Tyler 0 wins minus 6. So, with that being said, this is your quarterfinals, theoretically. I might be changing them based off of time zones because we need to make sure that the quarterfinals get finished before the semifinals start. And we don't want a quarterfinal game happening at 7 p.m. and then we have to stream at 2 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? But I really, really appreciate you all watching. I am not going to drag this on any longer. I'm going to end the stream in like 2 seconds. We will be back here at 3 p.m. EST tomorrow for the quarterfinals. Possibly a little later, I'll make an announcement in the Discord. Plus, maybe I'll make like a community post on YouTube. I don't know. But again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you, Vortex, for helping, and thank you, Niv, for really helping with the doc. And I will catch you